Why, hello. Sorry for the late start. I tried to wear a heated blanket last night. Because it was cold. This was foolish. Too cozy, dude. Way too cozy. Still spring in Florida? You're not wanting the summer to arrive? Dude, it's still randomly winter here. It hailed 2 days ago, and then yesterday it was 80 degrees. Like, shit makes no sense, dude. Carmack? Oh, God. Here in South Africa, it's rained for like 3 days straight now, non-stop. Jesus. That sounds like normal here. Yeah, it's always raining here. You guys had that in a 24-hour window, Gaikotsu? That's ridiculous, man. That's absurd. That's... The temperature swings right now are dumb. How are you feeling about more dwarf shenanigans? Very good. I dreamed of the fort last night. I have ideas. I need to pump water to the surface. It needs to happen. Rock and stone, brother. You start making your volcano fortress? That's great. Also, if this fort dies, we could just have another fort in the same world, so... It'd be kind of cool. Loot the old one later? Yeah. What's the difference between rock and stone? Well, you see, rock and stone. Not rock or stone. Right. Holy shit, I exist. Is the were-donkey pandemic suppressed? No. There's one more in the wild. One day I have to get them. They're out there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's one that we know of. The nightmare is real. I don't know where it is. Yeah, the horrors of the Ass Man. They are back. How are things? Good. How are things with you? Drop a mountain on them? Yes. Yeah. Things are good so far? Good. Is that a Bajo face? How is Bajo doing, by the way? I haven't seen him in a little bit. It's a kick-ass shirt. It's pretty good. We ever gonna do a game dev stream again? Sure. It's been years? Nope. No, it's not. What? No, I don't do Heartbound's dev on stream. I do block game dev on stream. Reason why is I found that writing on stream sucks ass. So, I stream dev of block game instead. What's your shirt? It's like a screaming wolf head. Yeah. Like an undead screaming wolf head thing. What is this? What did Konami do? What the hell is this? Okay, that's actually freaking cool, and they hit him with a cease and desist. Really? That's such cool freaking tech. Hold up. Hold up. You gotta see this. Look at this. It automatically creates a 3D AR of the card. So it creates an AR of the act because he's put chips in each card. So when you summon the creature, it actually summons it. Which is just cool as shit, right? It's actually time to duel. Look at that. Yeah, it's augmented reality with the actual monsters coming out. A French Yu-Gi-Oh fan spent 7 months to independently develop a system that allows dueling Yu-Gi-Oh in 3D. Creates 3,600 types of chips for card recognition. Placing a card summons 3D monster. Features function where the camera automatically switches during summoning. And the claim is that Konami hit this guy with a cease and desist. Which is really sad. Because, like, the right way to do this is to reach out to this guy and be like, hey man, you want to work for us? Like that's the right thing to do there. Because holy shit, dude. Yeah, this happened 3 years ago. I had no idea. What a cool ass thing, too. Yeah, people thought that there might have been a Konami internal project for it, but no. 3 years later, there's nothing there. That's just that's a waste, is what that is. That's sad. Get on contract? Do you want all his work anyway? Better vibes than cease and desist? Yeah. Agreed. Stuck in a box with Nemesis and sunken concrete. Yeah. Yeah. We have so many dwarves. We have so many dwarves. All right. What was I building? Okay, it wasn't this. Was I building this? I was building that. I have population room soon for 500. I've got this thing building out. All right. I'm just going to let them engrave that. We've got new storage. We've got all this going. We're good. Have you heard of the EU is going to make it mandatory from 2027 that all phones have to be sold with a user replaceable battery? That's great. That's awesome, man. Right to repair. Hell yeah. That's good news. Yeah, you know what I also have? Were-donkeys. True. Yeah. Not sure how that affects e-waste. Likely positively, because it means that you won't be throwing away the whole phone, you'll just be throwing away the battery. Because the cost of repairing a phone will go down dramatically. You missed the end of yesterday? I'm building Dwarf Metropolis. That's true. It's unironically true at this point. Yeah, let's see. All right. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I basically just have to wait for them to engrave this whole thing, and they're almost done over here. And then I can start building this out. We could have a secondary... We can have a secondary meeting hall. My hope is that we can get 2 different metropolises at the same time, and I can run them maybe with barrows. Or burrows, rather. And we can have 1 exit point, because we have a reinforced wall up here. We have an internal wall here. And I use gates to seal them. Oh, where's our fisherman? What? Why did they stop fishing? Fishmen? They're all legendary. But no fish. What? I guess we have 1,200 fish. Where are they getting the fish from? I have so much food. I have so much food! So much food, so much drink. Alright, that's fine. Hmm. Get rid of those ones. Oh, that was actually the whole stockpile. Great. We're gonna have 2 stockpiles. It should not all be the same stockpile. It was all the same stockpile, so it was filling up the left one and then filling up the right one. And that's not really what I want it to be. It should be everything except no ammo. And no usable armor. And no usable weapons. No refuse, no corpses, except for skulls. So no body parts, no corpses, no item types. No skulls, bones, shells, teeth, hooves, hair, wool. We're allowing those. And I think that's it. I think that's all that's like that. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no usable armor, no unusable armor either. I think we just throw unusable armor out in the wild, right? Right? You ready for 72 other potential werebeast problems? Because there are 73 types in the game? Yes, dude, I know. There's going to be so many goddamn werebeasts. Don't you have dedicated food stockpiles? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. No food in here. We don't allow any food in this. Okay, I'm going to leave that. One sec. I want to check this one real quick. This one we allow any food except for drink, plant, animal, and seeds. This one we allow drinks, plant, and animal. This one is drink, plant, animal, seeds. Drink, plant, animal. And now this one is everything. Yeah, okay. And the last thing I got to do is set this to max wheelbarrows of 50. Set that to be done. Actually, if I keep that at 0, won't it be unlimited? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I think I actually have to set the value. And now we can set a new stockpile. Be like all, and then none. And then all on that, and that. Yeah. So were donkey problem solved? No. It's never solved. Never. None. None food. And weapons, no usable weapons. Armor, no usable armor. And I think we're good. All right. Let's see them freak out now. Did they freak out? We good? They did not freak out. This is good. Oh, look, they're filling this one up with drink. Nice. I forgot. You set up some sort of train system. Yes. Minecarts. You see, minecarts can be built and do all kinds of shit. Rollers move minecarts on tracks without the need for the citizen to push or guide the minecart. So we can build that between the two areas. And that turns into basically a nightmare. Yep. Track stops are used in conjunction with the hauling menu. They can also be used to add friction to minecart tracks. Yeah, minecarts, dude. And the problem is, if I do it wrong, it blows up. Yeah, minecarts. Esoteric, dangerous, and efficient. Yeah, they're a fun way to turn dwarves into red mist. Yes, it is. Yeah, werecats and weremice are also real. That's true. And they can sneak into your fort. Wait, what? How did he get found dead dehydrated? How the hell did you dehydrate to death in the middle of the fort, man? Also, I'm going to be coughing the entire stream. Somebody is burning something outside. And it is entering the house, and it's insufferable, and it hurts my eyes. He must have gotten super depressed, because that makes no sense. Everybody else, look, everybody else is so happy that we have plus for the number of happy. I don't think it's vamps. Vamps would be drained of blood, not just dehydrated. It'd be different. That's very weird. It's like right there. Ugh. I think that's all I need for that. Yeah. Let me cut those in. Yeah, no, it's like really smoky here today. Where Donkey Long? A little bit, yeah. Whoever's been doing it's been doing it for the last 24 hours, too. And this is, like, not great. It might actually be a forest fire. Yeah. Let me actually see if there's current fires in my area, because it's bad. Air quality says it's fine, but it's not fine. Oh. Yeah, no, somebody's burning something big. Is that a forest fire? That's gotta be a fire. That's gotta be a fire. It's like orange near me. It's bad. Whatever it is, it sucks. Not a fan of it. Any dwarf Lundgren? What, dude? I need to engrave this entire path. And engrave this entire room. Like that. No, it's definitely not anything like that. It's really bad smoke. It's like painful. I'm gonna put fish processing and I'm gonna put plant processing over here on this side. So we're gonna have 2 sets of those. We'll just have closer workshops basically. There's my plant processing. This farmer. Chert. Oh, it didn't keep it. What the hell? I hate that I have to reset that every day. Keep it. There we go. Workshop, farming, fishery. All right. Yeah, nobody should be dehydrated. That's a bit weird. Launch your house drone for an environmental asset? What, dude? I wonder if I could set up a well right here. Right in the middle, you know? Like, can we set up a well? I think there should be... If I set water below this, we should be able to set up a well. Yeah. He'd been at Redface since the stream started, was he? I wonder why. It's like he just got super depressed and then decided, I'm not drinking anymore. Ugh. Right? Someone's vomiting everywhere, nice. As you do. Yeah, it's like super rare that that happens, though. He decided, yeah, he's a dwarf who decided to quit drink. Which is just not dwarvenly, you know? Okay. I think it's time. It's time to dig. Why is there always were-donkey blood? See, this is the part that freaks me out. Like, anywhere there's blood, there's also were-donkey blood. And I don't know where it's coming from. There's turkey blood, and there's were-donkey blood. Just around. Just around. Like, it's really weird, right? Okay, this is at elevation negative 25. This whole wall, unfortunately, this is all aquifer. I need to try again with the aquifer, I think. So we need to go back to here. Like that. Do a 10 by 10. This is going to be the plan. After they get done with their engraving, and then I'm going to dig straight down immediately. Is this done? Okay, that thoroughfare is finished. This is finished. The amount of food we've stockpiled is enormous. This is getting engraved right now. So once this engraving is done, we'll have our miners go down there. Yeah. That's good. And in the meantime, statues for everybody. And tables for everybody. And then we can do this. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think this is going to turn out great. Two different dining halls, two different areas for cool shit. I'll wait on this. On these glorious chests to go in. And then furniture. We've got tables going in now. We don't have any tables. Are you kidding me? The hell are my tables? We have no tables, no thrones. Really now? I find that somehow impossible. Waiting on Lord Bezos himself to leave. Jesus, this smoke is bad, man. What's up? Do they name the dining halls? Yeah. There's names for both dining halls. I need to also set up a, okay, cool. I need to set up a master of the dining hall. I already have a guy who plays in the dining hall, but having two dining halls is kind of like the better option because it means that there's not as much overcrowding. Dwarves do love drink and festivities, but they can get irritated if there's too many dwarves in one spot. Granted, the grand majority of my dwarves are incredibly happy, but we do have a couple of dudes that are just kind of bitchy, you know? You can see that up there. They also love to fight. So, there's that too. Giving everybody their own chests in their rooms is a good deal. Nice. They're all bestowing names to their weapons and armor now. Because they work with them every day. The weapon is now kind of legendary. It has a name and a history. Okay, Creeper Lord. What is this? That kind of smoke is bad for your lungs. Do you have masks? No. It's just bad out, man. I don't have any masks. It's not like I can wear it while I'm streaming anyway. It's just bad. It's like really shitty. Can you name the dining halls? I think I can name them, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, we can name it. Yes, I believe so. Here. Oh no. Yeah, I can. There we go. It's an unnamed sculpture garden. What do we name it? Oh, the windows are closed, yeah. The house leaks air. We have no tavern keeper in this one. You can see this one, though. This one's also massive. Has a tavern keeper, has a performer. Time of year for extra air filters? Yeah. Nah, it's not good for the ferrets or for us, dude. I need to find out what's causing it, though. All I can see is the air sensor went, huh? So it's like... It went from 12 parts per million to 109. Yeah. It's not good. Let's see here. We're gonna have stone and carpentry over here next. Especially in mountains and cliffs. Wildfires in Washington sound strange. Is that a thing? I don't know what's causing it. I don't see anything on the fire map, so... I mean, it was 80 degrees yesterday, though, so... I don't know, man. Hey, the mist is working. Be gone, humans. We will not trade with outsiders. Outsiders bring the donkey men. Someone is really stressed? They are, and I don't know why. It's like only one dwarf, too. What are you mad about? Oh, he's not that stressed anymore, apparently. What are you pissed off about? Grey Langer's dead body? Should I not have skulls in here? Is that a problem? We don't use skulls, do we? Skulls don't count as bodies? Bones, shells, teeth. We don't use skulls for anything, though, do we? Do skulls get used in crafting? I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. I'm not sure. No new immigrating dwarves? True. We've produced many dwarves. Totems, you believe? Maybe only strange moods. We have too many skulls. I'm just going to dump them. Ugh. Alright, smooth it all out. I'm going to place workshops, stoneworker. We're going to start doing that over on this side. I basically need to match some of the facilities on both sides. I'm going to do stoneworkers and carpenters. But they got to smooth everything first. Missed 2 rough spots? What do you mean? They're working on them. They just take time. Oh, those ones there. Alright, I'll get those. Chert, chert, chert. And then we'll do workshop and carpenter. Chert, 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 chert. That way they don't have to go all the way to the other side of the fortress. We basically have 2 sides of the fort, and they only go to one side or the other side if they need to. And they can start filling up in both sides and being happy about it. There's also housing on one side and housing on the other side. So that'll be much, much better. All right, let the digging begin. It is time. It's time to make mistakes. Go deep. Deep into the underworld. You ready, chat? You ready for the deep underworld madness? There's a very good chance that everything goes to shit when I do this. How many were-donkeys so far? Lots. There is one left. We clown hunting? The caves. What are you witnessing? Foolishness. There we go. Aquifer time. Sir? Sir, I need you to dig? God damn it. There we go. Yeah, they won't be doing anything else. They're afraid of all the water in the walls. That'll save their lives later, but right now it's just sort of annoying. Dragon's like, I'm naming my axe. Yes, very cool. Yeah, they gotta smooth all of this. The ceiling is also leaking water. So now we gotta do this. To there. We'll cut through all of this. This will stop leaking water. The Aquifer is a nightmare. It's trying to be, anyway. What's an alert? Why are we getting multiple people dying of dehydration? I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Turkey blood. Shouldn't they be drinking? Yes. Random dudes dying of dehydration is weird, right? Like, that is really weird. Okay, so if we smooth the room above it, this should be easy. Some kind of illness? That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Okay. It's already got mist in it. They're not digging? What are they doing? The hell are you doing? There shouldn't be any other jobs. I told them just to do this. So the stairs are cut off? They're not. They just decided to stop doing things. Oh, look, they're stupid. That's why. These idiots made downward stairs. Yeah, no, they cut them off. Look, they made downward stairs, and then they only made downward stairs again instead of up. Idiot mode. And now they can't fix it. Dwarves! Why? Why? Why are dwarves so stupid all the time? Why are they so dumb? Now I have 2 pits. For no reason. These idiots. Build the goddamn stairs right, man. Build it correctly. This is not rocket science. Down. Multiple levels. Do not stop. Do it. They just decide to stop randomly. It's great. Come on, man. How many levels of freaking bullshit is this in there? Hold up. Let's do this. There we go. Before this gets ruined, we can dig through these walls. There we go. We just dig back and forth on these. Stop it. There we go. Aquifer is like one of the most dangerous, most annoying things to deal with. It's like one of the most annoying things for the dwarves to deal with because they're like, water, and they just freak out. And then you gotta, like, fix all the stairs, basically. The idea is to go at least 1 level to 2 levels down each time. And build a big box around it. And then smooth it all. Oh, someone's lost their mind. Good. They're building something. It's something weird. You were also freak out if you were digging through water? Yeah, but you're not a dwarf, right? Dwarves don't have to be big babies about this. And they're big babies about it. Yeah, someone lost their mind again. It's great. We're going to build constructions stairs down to there. And we're going to build it out of, I guess, chert. There we go. Then we can cancel these. Cancel that and cancel all of this. The idea is just, I'm going to go down 1 level each time. And I'm going to build stairs each time. And then smooth everything. Why is nobody coming to smooth? That's weird. Let's find out where they've gone. I must have rough gems and cut gems. Do you not have enough of these? Logs, cut gems, tanned hides. Okay, they need tanned hides. That's the problem. We have so many of them. We have so many of them. Why is it that some walls are red? What do you mean? You mean like deep in the fort down here? You mean like this? It's the type of material that the wall is made out of. If that's what you're wondering. There we go. Now they're smoothing it. Yeah. Apparently avoid water is so hard-coded, even modders can't make fish people try to stick the water. Is it actually like the fish people that even won't do it? I'm dying of smoke inhalation, chat. It's finally happening. Why is that just an upward stairway instead of an up and down stairway? As I told them to build. It's just one of them that's wrong, too. That's really annoying. Alright. Let's destroy that. Actually, let's do... like that. Destroy all those layers there. Does this all just become floor like that? Okay, then I gotta put floor over the top of it, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, look at that. Just one of them. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Dwarves, man, not even once. Floor. We'll do this. We'll make these out of chert. We'll do that. We'll make those out of chert. We'll do that. We'll make that out of chert. And then we're good. Like, I don't know why this one is like that. It's super weird. We need to do stairs. It's not gonna work. Immediately dig. Don't stop digging. Do not stop. Do not ever stop. The indigging will keep going. Yes. We dig down one layer, and then we smooth. What is this? Bauxite. Nice. Make aluminum out of that. I think I should be able to start smelting aluminum. I'm actually putting a job for that. Smelt. Is there a bauxite in this that we can smelt? I guess not. I guess we could smelt limonite. There we go. Don't stop digging hole. Never stop digging hole. Never. Rough blue jade. Nice. Okay. With that in mind, now we need to build stairs again. Out of chert. And we also need to smooth this entire environment. It'll only come in through the walls because the ceiling is already done above it. So that'll be fine. But the idea is just to smooth every surface, build stairs going down, and just keep going one level at a time. You stop digging? Why would you stop digging? You fool. Wonder if ferrets could be added to this game? Most definitely. There we go. Ah. Alright, TTS time.
Empire Game Studio has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Alright, Empire Game. This is it. Yeah, and I think it's weird that Avoid Water is so hard-coded like this. And yeah, fries, always. I'm just focusing on not getting my dwarves killed in a pit of water. Because they're dumb. And they are indeed dumb. Why is there a baby down here? Oh, you're carrying a baby to smooth the floor in the deepest reaches. Why are there shoes? Why do we just have a pit of shoes down here now? Bro, what is happening?
Chat has cursed Empire Game Studio with cooking.
Did they actually make these only upstairs? I'll lose my mind. They actually did. They sealed themselves in. Alright, we're at elevation negative 29. There's very little in terms of aquifer here now. I think I may have made it through. Oh shit. I may have actually made it through the aquifer. Nice. Aquifer defeated. Very good deal. Very, very good deal. Okay, now I need to build some stairs. Also, your cursed quest. Idiot behavior. No, we don't want to put it there. The hardest part now is making sure that I get stairs that aren't stupid. There we go. The confused look. Yeah, that dude was claiming that I work on a live service game. I don't. There's some people on the internet that believe that, like, Heartbound is a live service game. Which is like, what are you talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Wait are the ads. Where'd they get an impression from? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that they heard it somewhere and then they didn't actually check. It's just like, alright, man. There we go. Not worried about all these problems. We need to build... Wait, what? What is the noble mad about? Export of corns prohibited. And make crowns. Okay. You heard that Thor eats stray cats. They're not strays. Yep, cooking quest. Dude, I am dying from this smoke. It's like actually killing me. Cooking quest, cooking quest. Honestly, because nobody's made it yet, you gotta make the cold hot dog pie, man. You have to. Someone had to do it. That someone right now is you. It's cold hot dog pie time, dude. What's on fire? I don't know, but it sucks. It is like the least fun thing imaginable right now. All right. This is good. We have Gabbro now. No water in this one. Garnerite. We must go deeper. Cobaltite. There's kimberlite down here, too. Like, what is Gabbro? Making furniture and building. Cobaltite is making furniture and building. So these are just the economics. Slowly but surely digging through this. Making furniture and building. I still haven't hit the caves. I forget what level the caves are at. I thought they were 25. But I guess not. Oh, we have Nice. Sounds like neighbor burning leaves and twigs. I don't think it is, though, man. Because, like, it's been going for over 24 hours. It was like this all the way at the supermarket. Whatever this is, it's pretty widespread, and it's ass. And it's, like, killing me, man. Empire Game Studios with the 10 gifted subs. Wait a minute. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. That is incredibly nice of you. What is Mirror sending me? Oh, yeah, no, there's air purifiers running in the ferret room, dude. Yeah, no, they're running in the ferret room right now, which they need to be in there because of this. I don't have one in my office. I'm just gonna slowly die instead. As you do. Wait. Are you guys idiots again? Please don't tell me you're idiots. Okay, there we go. Not idiots. Feel like I was like, did they just cut themselves off again? We're going to dig all the way down to 50. There shouldn't be an aquifer anymore at this depth. It should be gone. Yeah? Now, like, it's bad enough that, like, my eyes are burning, man. Ooh, spherolite. Ore of zinc. That's nice. Let's set that up. Smelt. Spherolite. Repeat. There we go. We got diorite now. That's used for making stuff. Why no cam today? What are you talking about? I'm right here. What? Dwarves digging water? It's not even allergies. It's just smoke. Microcline. That's just for use for building. I'm already down at elevation 50 and there's nothing here. Let's go 55. Where are my caves? Where are my caves? Gold! Gold! We're rich. Hell yeah. Gold. Gold is very, very good. We love gold. I'm going to cut out this entire area if there's going to be gold in it. Something bad happened since last night in the game? No, I'm just digging deeper. Somebody's very angry again. It's always just like random. Someone just gets really mad. What are you angry about? Oh, he just feels like shit. He's been away from his family too long. He's having a bad time. Even more gold. Oh my god, there's gold everywhere in here. Holy shit, this is a massive gold vein. Yeah, we found gold, dude. Oh, what is this? Red zircons, too? So we got crystals, we got gold. This is great news. This is like really great news.
Karamak on Kick said gone the form of dwarf, rise the demon man.
The demon man? No.
Dukedom01 on Twitch said hello Mr. Kitten Software. I cannot believe you abandoned Windrose. Shocked Pikachu face. How does it feel to be stuck in a were-donkey loop?
The were-donkey needs to be destroyed. I have not abandoned Windrose. You guys wanted to see Dwarf Fortress so badly lately. And that is fair, because I haven't played it in ages. And now we have this massive fortress. The curse of the were-donkey is now real. Oh my god, look at this gold vein, man. Oh my god, it's so much gold. It just keeps going. I am digging both greedily and deep. Clearly, nothing goes wrong when you do so, right? Nothing has ever gone wrong if you dig greedily and too deep. Right? Nothing. This has always been a good thing. To do such thing. Look at this. This gold vein is just going, man. Yeah, no, it's still going. And I have master miners, so because of that, or legendary miners, because of that, they're just dropping ore everywhere, man. We have gold nuggets all over the place. Either Balrog or summon gold hoarding dragon. I don't want to think about a dragon, you know? We'll make a golden throne. Yeah, we'll build a golden throne. We'll put a dead guy on it. That's a great idea. Why not build a golden throne and put a dead guy on it? What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, that vein ran out. Let me just have this one. This one's still going, though, man. That's a huge gold vein. I love the way that this generates, too. The gold veins. It's, like, really goddamn cool. Because it cuts all the way through the stone. Cuts through the mountain like this. And it works like an actual vein through the rock. To be fair, he wasn't dead when they put him on it. He was dying. Yeah, but now he's all dead, right? Is there a mining mode that says follow vein? Wouldn't that help? I don't know if there is. Is there? What is the mining mode for that? Is there a mining mode for that? What is the, where's the command for this? Arrow above minecart. Minecart? Minecart? What? Ah, advanced options. Dig only ore and gems selected, and auto-mine any ore and gems of the same type which are uncovered. Okay, there we go. Go forth! Mine it. I've actually never used this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, he's just doing it. Look at him. We found gold. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that system. I had no clue. Is there anything fancy? That's microcline. Microcline doesn't matter. We could do auto mine on this and that. We can get all the tetrahedrite out. Yeah, no, I never used that feature. Literally, have always done that manually. That's funny as shit. Spherulite. Galena. I should probably smelt that. Starve to death. Okay, so they get upset and then they starve themselves. Great. Mica doesn't really matter. Galena there. Cobaltite. Doesn't really matter. Morian cluster. Garnerite. Alright. We have one broken stair. Tetrahedrite. There's a couple other, like, mining types that I need to figure out. Oh, wait. Pyrite. Yeah, there's a couple other mining types that I need to do. Like spherulite. That's an ore of zinc. I need to check to see if I'm actually smelting that. Smelt limonite, spherulite, native gold. I think that's good. Is there a way to automate smelting? Is there a smelt automator as part of that? Because I'm just putting a job in for every ore type, which is kind of stupid. Where's the smelt automator? Where that is. Objects. Work orders. Labor. Standing orders. Other. Mining canceled near New Dampstone. Mining continues through New Dampstone. Upset and depressed dwarves? Yes. Everybody harvests. Mix similar foods in barrels. Prefer zones for water drinking. Chores. Hauling refuse. Workshops. No, there's nothing in this. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there for automatic smelting. Yeah, it's only work orders. So I have to put one in. I have to put in a work order for every single one of them, basically. That's really annoying. Okay, so we're going to pause this. We're going to say smelt. And I got to put in a work order for every one of these. Which is fine. Because there's never really a reason to keep ore on hand, like at all. Like, you pretty much always want to smelt it all. Like, I don't think there's ever a time where I give a shit about that. Limonite. Smelt. Magnetite. Please. Smelt. Malachite. And smelt. Native aluminum. Smelt. Native copper. Smelt. Because I have a ton of ore. Native platinum. That is just not smelted. And then I can turn that into bars and it reduces the size dramatically. So. Spherulite. Smelt. Tetrahedrite. Okay, now for all of these smelts, I need to go into them. And I need to do that. Do it again. Do it again. Garnerite. Hematite. Horn silver. I think it's kind of weird that there's no, like, auto for that one. Because it just feels... Limonite? Magnetite? It feels like it should just be... Oh, that's weird. The hell? Do not make an adamantite crossbow bolt. What the hell? Magnetite, malachite. It feels like it should be one of the ones that you could just be like, do all of them. You know? Okay. Native aluminum. Native copper. Native gold. Native platinum. Native silver. It looks like I did silver twice. Native spherolite. Native tetrahedrite. And I gotta add another one. Smelt. Silver and then spherolite. Oh, I guess I got them all. Okay, we're good. Because we got Bis, Cass, Galena, Garner. Bis, Cass, Galena, Garner. Smelt. And then hematite, horn, limonite, magnetite. Hematite, horn, limonite, magnetite. And then malachite, native. So 5 natives. Malachite and 5 natives. And then spherolite tetrahedrite. Malachite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spherolite tetrahedrite. All right, I got them all. We're good. Cool. Now I need to fix these stairs. This one's got to be fixed. Constructions. We'll do stairs. And we'll make that out of chert. Cool. This one looks like it's still building as well. Resume that construction, please. Nice. All right. What are our dudes digging in right now? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're going, dude. They're going, dude. Look at how much they've found. Wait. Another vein. Hey. We got a marriage. Hell yeah. And somebody starved to death. Even though we have 5,000 food. Yay! They got married. What is he digging through? Oh, he's getting a ton of tetrahedrite. We should get more than enough ore this way. And then just, like, be able to go absolutely ham. How does that happen? How do they get married? They just feel like it. Like, eventually, you have, like, a good enough environment where they do this. Rock crystals. I don't think I have any rock crystals. That's kind of nice. Is that like 4-dimensional ore? Dude, I guess, yeah. We have rubicell clusters in here, too. Praise clusters. So I'm getting a lot of gems. I mean, down at level -48, you start to get some crazy shit, so. And this is sort of the idea. And the mining crew is getting a little bit tired now. Because we found all kinds of crazy stuff down here. I think telling dwarves to construct stairway out of heavy boulders make them very unhappy, especially for weak dwarves. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe they shouldn't be so weak. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You ever think about that? Weak dwarves, dude. Too weak. How quickly do wheelbarrows break down? They seem to break pretty fast. Because they just keep making them, and then they keep carrying boulders slowly on their own. Maybe lift a rock or two and get strong, exactly. Depends on how cheap. Wooden wheelbarrows seem to break really fast. I need to set up a job for it, actually. If the amount of empty wheelbarrows... If the amount of wheelbarrows is less than 50, then make 20 wheelbarrows. Satisfied for next check. There we go. Oh yeah, no, the dwarf refused to do it, even though it was his only job. He just stood there. He wouldn't go back to his barrow, and he wouldn't do anything else. He was just staring at the lever, doing nothing. It was ridiculous, actually. Okay, more tetrahedrite. More metals. How are our boys doing? Okay. This should be good. We got our crossbows going. They should have... Have they not made their chest plates yet? They've not forged their iron breastplates. All right. So this right here is an ore of silver and copper, the tetrahedrite is. So we can make a ton of silver and a ton of copper out of that, which is really, really helpful. But it's not going to give us our iron. Iron is going to be like magnetite, shit like that. And I should be able to find some magnetite. Not there. Garnerite is an ore of nickel. Here's a platinum wall. That's sick. And there's a magnetite wall. That's also sick. And there's gold. And magnetite. This is a good wall. This is all fit. Look at this. Magnetite, platinum, gold. It's a good day. What's the catch? Probably full of death. Look at him go, man. Maybe give your dwarves a day off? What the hell does that mean? Human woodworker Dark Zombie is visiting. What do you mean Dark Zombie? What? I don't know about that one, bud. Yeah, look at all this ore. Magnetite. Magnetite. Their guild halls are public? I don't think they are. But also, that dude's name is Dark Zombie. Like, what? Let me check the guild halls. I don't think they are. No, it's only members can visit. Yeah, all of them are only members. Dwarves only. Yeah, they're guild halls that are only available to the members of that guild. Yeah. No, we're good. Tavern is public? No. We go here, this also isn't public. Citizens and long-term residents only. Ah, that one. The tiny chapel over here was the issue. That was the issue. Because these are set up correctly. Citizens and long-term residents only. Citizens, long-term residents only. Citizens, long-term residents only. It was that one single one. Oh, you're so fluffy. You got a map. You were at him. You sleepy? You sleepy boy? You sleepy boy? Yeah. What you doing? Hey, don't go crazy. He's sleepy. Mr. Toad, long tail boy. Don't steal it. Don't steal it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stinky sleepy. What are you doing? Hi. Hi. He's like, I want to go to bed. Yeah. Stinky sleepies, dude. They won't go to bed. Him Chunky. Yeah, they're both sleepy. They were out all day. Needs to happen. We're getting the good ore right now, dude. Yeah, see, magnetite here is an ore of iron. And that's really what I need right now, is iron ore. Yeah. Chunkies. Yeah, they just got a bath because they were, they rarely get baths because they produce so much oil, but they had so much oil that it was, like, gross. It was bath time, yeah. Have you seen the thermonuclear cat explosion? What does that even mean, dude? Oh, did it just detonate 1 billion cats? It did. It detonated 1 billion cats. Oh, it explodes them. Me when exploding kittens. A little bit, yeah. Platinum. Platinum. Looks like they dug out everything else. This area was very good. What is galena? Is galena? I think that's lead, right? Pretty sure that's lead. Yeah, it's going to be an ore of lead. Perfect for mugs. Yeah, lead mugs. What a great idea. There's malachite here. Lead and some silver. All right. Yeah, this is just like a lot of different materials right now. Vintage Stories taught you that? That it's good for mugs? I don't think that's true. I think that's bad. Dwarf Fortress gives you Factorio vibes? That's not crazy. That just makes sense. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress is very much so an efficiency game. And it at the easy end it's a survival game, and at the end game it's efficiency and societal management, you know. We have so much to mine. So much to mine. What is this one? Magnetite. They're just automating all the gem mining right now. Going to sell the elves galena mugs? No, I like selling them woodcraft. Yeah. At the true endgame, it's crisis management. Totally is. I still need to set up traps. Ugh. I need to set up traps and handle all that. Because that's the way. How do you manage mine collapses? Well, usually you don't have it be this large, right? Like, this is a pretty big mine at this point. Veins usually don't get this big. I'm a little bit worried about collapse in this one. Because we're now sitting at 19 across. But it should be okay. Because it's got to be 14 from any wall. We're not really quite there. Yeah, I might have to build a pillar in this one. Because this is like the largest vein I think I've seen so far. Yeah, you know, let's do a support. We're just gonna build a support right in the middle, just in case. Is this the Steam version? Yeah, it's the Steam version. Because normally, like, you don't get a field of ore like this. You get, like a little bit of ore, right? Or a vein of ore, but, like, this is, like, a field of ore. This level is crazy, to be honest. Some dwarves left behind? No, they're not left behind. They're digging. Yeah, like, look at this. This is... it's completely insane, is what it is. It's still going. Like, this is the largest vein I think we've seen ever. You know? And it just followed a couple of ores this way, and it just... you know. How many levels have you built so far? Quite a lot, actually. I mean, we've got 217 dwarves, so, like, we're pretty styling right now. A field of ore may connect to underground caverns. It might. I mean, we're at elevation negative 23 right here. But we go down to all the way to elevation negative 50, so... It looks like this side is finally tapped out, but it looks like the main vein is still going. I'm going to build another support. Just in case. Chert blocks on that one. Yeah, just in case. We're building more supports along the way. Dwarves delve too greedily and too deep? Not too greedily, not too deep. We're doing all right. There's a little bit of greed. Not a lot of greed. There was an amount of greed, you know? The ruler's a goblin tyrant? No, not a tyrant. Look, dug it all out, though. Look at that massive vein, man. Like, that's huge. It's actually huge. See if there's anything up here. Okay, they dug these veins out. Looks like there's one there. We have a crystal vein. And see, this allows me to not really have to worry about it, because now we just have a shitload of ore. A lot more galena. We don't really need more lead. I definitely need a lot more crystals, like gems. But I don't really need more tetrahedrite. Yeah, look at this one. This one blew up. Went in all kinds of directions. Tetrahedrite is silver and copper. I don't really need tetrahedrite right now. Go down to like 50 levels and make corridors? I mean, that's what I do. It's like I'm following the veins now. It's a way easier system to do this, too. But yeah, I think all I need is I need iron. It's just iron, iron, iron right now. Until we get adamantium. What was that? Malachite. Malachite's a copper ore, yeah? Remember right? I don't remember. Windrose devs announced they've already sold 1 million copies. That is phenomenal, dude. We're going to have to play Windrose today. I think we'll swap over to Windrose maybe around 6 a.m. Might be a lot of fun. Is there any sort of ore scanning, or is it purely on luck to encounter the veins blindly digging? It's luck to encounter the veins blindly digging, and then you have to set them like this. I've never really used the automated ore vein finder like this, or vein follower, and I think it's really nice. It's a little dangerous, but it's nice. So I'm going to start using this, I think, from now on. Is that copper? Yeah, it's ore of copper. Okay. But I think that's really cool. How big of a server can you have for Windrose? 8 players maximum. Yeah, see, they're just following the vein. I always did this manually. Just just do this. It's still very awesome. Yeah, the automatic, like, vein follower is really good. Just hoping we don't run into a cave. Would be bad. The last time I ran into caves, I ran into a gremlin. The gremlin was really not good. Made me deeply upset. Because gremlins have one thing that they do in life. They pull levers. And that's it. That's all they do. Hey. Limonite. What is limonite ore? Oh, it is a lime. Oh, an ore of iron. Okay, limonite's really good then. Steel Morningstar. Why did he get a Morningstar? How worse is a gremlin from a goblin? Goblins are easy, but like, they're kind of vicious. But gremlins, the gremlin's only job is to pull levers. If they see a lever, they will pull it. No matter what it is. Like, that's their whole deal, man. Looks like the forges are probably running now. Making charcoal. Forging iron bolts. They gotta be smelting stuff, too. Are they not smelting? Are they not making wheelbarrows? Do we not have... We don't have wood. Shit. I need to build underground trees. We don't have any wood, do we? There's no wood, it's all ore. Alright. Open the gates. We're creating lots of wood. I need that one. Pull the lever. Open the gates. Chop all the trees. Produce value. What is that? Who are you? Keeper of the Seal. Human bowman stressed. I don't like humans. I don't like humans very much at all. Oh, wait. Was this guy trapped? He was trapped. Where are they going? What are they doing? Oh, they're just picking up all the wood. All right. This is probably fun. Diplomacy. The Count of Wormworm, the Longworm of Worms, meets with the human keeper Zeal, Zuller Gukanod. There's much to discuss. Alright, good. We've met with our lads again. All the dwarves are very upset about being topside and are vomiting from the sun. It's pretty good. We are Wormworm of Longworm, under the mountain. That is the name of our city. Okay, there we go. We're collecting all the wood now. That should restart everything. Wait. I have come to empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. He's elevating the land again? Flasks and water skins. We need all of those. I really wish there was a select all on this one. They really need to add that, to be honest. The quality of life for this would be great. Let's see. We need backpacks. Always need backpacks. 1,000,000 backpacks. Every single type that we can get. I kind of just like hit this in a random spattering. And that's it. And then, what else do I need? Wood, I guess. Just a bunch of wood. And then we need plump helmet, pigtail seeds. And I need battle axes. And I need... What else? Do we have ammo in here? There's got to be ammo, yeah. I'm going to say bodywear, breastplates, helms, gauntlets, high boots, greaves, shields. Always barrels, like a million of them. Some splints, crutches. I think that's it. Oh, wheelbarrows. I always need wheelbarrows. Like, pretty much always. Under training weapons is ammo? Is that really what that is? Why did they put ammo under training weapons? Oh, wait, no, they have ammo. Just bolts. Oh, I thought you meant, like, in the training weapons option. I was like, that's weird. But no, it's directly under training weapons. Got it. Yeah, I gotta get a lot of stuff made for my guys. My military wing now, I have 4 militias. So we've got 40 of our 217 population are in the military. We have 3 melee, 1 ranged. And that's it. So if we go into this, you can see they're starting to get all their stuff together, but, like, these guys are missing all their breastplates. These guys, they don't have greaves, helmets, gauntlets, stuff like this. So I'm trying to get some of that stuff forged, but I need wood to forge it. So now we've got everybody going outside, picking up wood, building some stuff. Let me see if there's any beds and shit that I'm making right now. Looks like nothing is getting made that will get in the way of this. Yeah. Okay, the iron bolts are getting crafted, at least. We started to... Looks like we're starting to smelt things here and there. We're also making wooden wheelbarrows, so that's good. What I really need, honestly, man, is I need a lava forge. I need a lava forge. I need it bad. Bituminous coal is cooking. Should have bituminous coal cooking. Is it not? Should be cooking into coke, yeah? I thought I had something in place for that. Shit. Greater than 10. Research completed. Check daily. Make 5 of that. There we go. Yeah. Because I have so much bituminous coal.
ChazzaTTV on Twitch said I wanted to spread to you some positivity since you've done it for me over many streams.
What's up, man?
My son has Angelman syndrome, which will cause him issues with walking, talking and learning, but he is happy all of the time. When he has issues sleeping, I turn on the ferret channel and he is so very taken with them. So thank you for always being able to help, even when you may not realize it.
Oh. Dude, that's really awesome. I'm glad that you guys are getting something out of that. More than I would expect, too. That's really awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I actually don't know what that condition is. I've never seen that before. Let me look this up. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Angelman syndrome. Rare genetic neurodevelopment disorder affecting chromosome 15, causing severe intellectual disability, developmental delay, lack of speech, seizures, and a commonly happy demeanor. Key characteristics include motor dysfunction, jerking movements, microcephaly, usually diagnosed between 6 and 12 months. I'd never heard of this. That's why it's called Angelman syndrome, though, because they're just happy. Looks like, anyway. Where did the name come from? Oh, never mind. It's diagnosed originally from a guy named Dr. Harry Angelman. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. Never heard of it. That's really interesting. I'm glad you guys are getting a lot out of the ferret stream. It's always surprising to me what it means to people. You know? Really surprising. So that's awesome as hell. Okay, let's get a bunch of tables set out. Yeah, always surprises the hell out of me, though. Really does. Means a lot, too. Never realized how hard rescue was until we started running one. Emotionally difficult, man. One of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. Worth it, though. Worth every minute of it. Get all these damn tables and chairs out of the stockpile. Somebody made a chair out of petrified wood? I don't remember doing that. No windrows? Why hate windrows? Dude, dwarves. We're dwarfing right now, right? Let's see here. They're making charcoal. Should probably set up even more of these. Glass furnace, kiln, kiln. And we got our smelters running. Dude, there's a lot of smelting going on. There's so much smelting happening. I should run more smelters. That's so many smelters. Yeah, we're dwarfing hard right now. I should build my next layer down. We'll build even more. More furnaces, more smelters. Oh, wait. Dig every tile selected. There we go. Yeah, heavy industry time, dude. We have so much ore. Some people can be allergic to the cold. That's a bit weird. I feel like that's just your sinuses drying out, right? Limonite. See, if it's on this layer, I'm just going to leave it in the ground. Does dwarf game equal short stream? No. No, not at all. The biggest thing about Dwarf Fortress, man, is that you could basically play this forever. Like, forever. You know, like, there's never a time where I just have to be like, oh, guess we're just not playing this anymore. We could just do this one. We could even do this one fort for years. Some people do. Did that one guy starve to death because of not enough tables? I actually have no idea why he starved to death. I think he just got mad and then was like, I'm so mad I'm not going to eat anymore. And, like, that's basically it, you know? Dwarves aren't the smartest sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Also, I missed the short joke. God damn it.
Golomance's art on Twitch said, so what's the estimated time do you think until I melt my entire fort down by accidentally digging into the volcano?
It's gonna happen. No, it's 100. You're gonna lose at least one dwarf to the lava. You'll lose at least one. But when you get it done, when you get that lava forge going, you will never have to rely on coal ever again. And your life will be so much better. Like, so much better. Raynaud's is a condition where fingers turn white because blood vessels collapse under cold. Cold can cause trigger skin rashes. Both are considered cold allergies or adjacent. That's really interesting. Never heard of that. Furnaces, we need to do wood furnaces. Make them out of chert. There we go. And then we need to do smelters. Workshop, furnace, smelter. Make those out of chert. And I think we're good to go now. Once these get made, we'll have 4 furnaces, 4 smelters running. Be pretty good to go. Yeah. And we've got more than enough bins. I need more wood. We need to clear cut the forest. Every couple years I go back to the surface and I just cut down all these trees. They encroach upon my lands. The elves may become enraged, but I care not. Because the elves are whiny bitches. As we know. Never trust an elf, Chet. Never. Yeah, don't trust an elf, dude. Bees. Bees! Ooh. I should capture those. We could have honey. We could make mead. What if I made an outdoor meadery? Yeah, let's chop all these down. I'm going to build over here. We're going to build bees. It's bees time, dude. Because if I set up a bunch of hives out here, yeah, we can build an apiary, man. We could actually build an apiary. The bees. Because if I cut through this wall here, and then I build an area out here, and then I fill it with bees, it totally would work. We could just have bees. Just 1 million bees, dude. Dwarves are drunk all the time. Booze only, no water. That's true. That is true. That is like their entire deal. Are you still picking up this chert off the ground? What was that? Oh, possessed. What are you doing? Oh, dude, he just left a wheelbarrow sitting there. What does he want? He's become possessed by unknown forces. He will travel. Yeah, let's find possessed guy. Stodir is his name. Stodir. The planter. Let's follow this man. What is he doing? He's hauling malachite from the depths. Why? He's in a strange mood. Possessed by unknown forces. He's moving. He's taking something. Okay. What is he getting now? He's getting more malachite from the mines. What is he doing? Your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now the capital. And with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. We're the capital now. Oh, no. Oh, my God. What? Monarch. Risen Nishalak. Queen Necromancer. Our monarch is a necromancer? What the hell is going on? Why is our monarch a necromancer? Oh no, I gotta stop following Fey Mood Guy. We gotta fix this. Okay, so... how far can we go this direction? We need to build the monarch's house. And it needs to be enormous. We can go to here. What do they need? They need royal throne room, royal bedroom, a royal dining room, and a royal mausoleum. They also need 5 weapon racks, 5 armor stands, 10 chests, and 5 cabinets. What do you mean, and it needs to be sealed completely? And the outpost liaison needs this too. God damn it. Needs to be sealed completely forever? Yeah, because it's a queen necromancer, dude. Yeah, we either have the choice of obeying the queen, or death and then obeying the queen. Our chief medical dwarf now needs a better... oh my god, dude. We need to make 3 crowns and 2 querns as well. This is bad. This is actually bad. Can we kill the Necromancer Queen? Maybe. Necromancer's gonna kill your run if they let them? If you let them? Yeah, but they'll bring them back, right? They'll bring the run back. Yeah, you know? The dwarf that made the amulet yesterday was a warning. It was. It was a warning. Shit. All right. The amulet from yesterday was a warning. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf necromancer risen Predaces to the position of Queen of the Turquoise Mines. Risen Nishalak, Queen Necromancer, probably the next one in line. Our monarch has moved in. We are now the capital. The next in line is Risen Nishalak. Which means the dwarves in this world, their monarchy is led entirely by necromancers. And now one of them is in our home. And we're honor-bound to have them here. But it doesn't mean we have to like it. We can't kick them out. We can't get rid of them. She's the queen. She needs to have royal study, royal everything. We need her to not be near things that are dead. Wait. What if I just exile the Necromancer Queen? What if I just do that? You know? What does exile do? It sends her back out into the world and then she comes back eventually. You know, this is a little FAFO, it is. Yeah, she'll be back like the were-asses. You know, I kind of want to see what's going to happen. I kind of want to see what's going to happen. Let's follow her. What happens to you? Okay. Immediately goes to church. You know, maybe she's not so bad. Maybe she's not so bad. Instantly goes to church, right? Like, maybe that's fine. Right? Maybe that's fine. Okay, this is going to be her grand bedroom. We're going to have a 10 by 10 like that. A 10 by 10 like this. She needs to have what other types of rooms? What does this damn queen need? She needs a royal dining room, royal mausoleum, royal bedroom, royal throne room. This will be the throne room. Dining room, bedroom, throne room. Yeah? We could dig here. We could dig there. We could have double doors on each one of these. Double doors there into the throne room. And then outside of the throne room, we could do another double door here. And then do a 10 by 10 for the mausoleum. And then engrave the shit out of all of it. And we can improve the flooring. So it's not just smooth stone. Do all kinds of stuff. Why not put the mausoleum under the throne room? Because I want to see it. I'm building the entire complex for our new queen. Gold, all gold? I guess we can make the whole thing gold. What does it improve? Does it improve the value? Like, dramatically, if we make it out of gold? Yes, it does. We'd have to replace all the walls with gold, right? Oh, shit. I just realized something. I'm an idiot. Can we go in more? We can't. God damn it. I need to make it too wide. I'm stupid. There we go. That'll work. Rooms can't overlap. I forgot about that. This is going to have to go... Shit. A tome needs to be worth 1,500 to be a mausoleum. It's got to be royal. It's got to be royal. Yeah, I'll build walls along this inside here. I think that works. Yep. The problem is going to be this spot. Let's actually cancel the project here. I need to find a better spot. This is not a good spot for this. We'll seal this in. Yeah, no. It's. I don't want it here. It's the walls is the problem. We could put her right in the middle of the city. That seems like a great idea, right? Right? Like right around here somewhere, in the middle of the city. Actually, let me think about this. We could put her right here. There's a huge amount of open space here. Just have her go like this way, right? Yeah. Because, like, look at all this. Look at all the room for activities down here. How far do we get to go? I think it goes pretty far. And then we can do 10 by 10. 10 by 10. We could do 10 by 20. Is this not a 10 by 10? It is. Have it go all the way to there. Have that go all the way to there. This right here is perfect. 10 by 20. And then behind this, we can have her mausoleum. Right? And I think this works great because we have her dining room, we have her bedroom, we have the throne room, we have the mausoleum. Right? Right? Cut this, cut that. Cut this, cut that. This goes to here. Cut this like this. Cut this like this. Because we could do double doors on these, right? What was that about double walls? We need double walls between the different room types. Here it's fine. This doesn't need a double wall. This needs a double wall. That needs a double wall. That needs a double wall. I think this works. Just build her a room, then replace the door with a wall. I think this is fine. Yeah. I mean, like, are we going to seal her in? Do we want a necromancer? I don't know if we do. Here, let's do a poll. That's how this is going to go. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do that. Poll. Why did that not work? / poll. Thank you. Kill the queen? Yes. No. Duration? 5 minutes. Chat, are we killing the queen? No, I have to do it on YouTube, and YouTube's is very weird. Poll has started. The poll has begun. The hell? Where'd all my shirt go? I hate that it reorganizes this every time. Oh, accidentally made it out of silver and tin. What are you gonna do? Nice. Got another amulet. Or malachite seshfoot. I don't know what that is. Could be anything. Gabbro. There we go. Why are dwarves so stupid? Why are they so dumb? Why are they so dumb? Why are they so dumb? They just sealed the cat in the wall. Well, they happened. What happened? They sealed the cat in the wall because they're idiots. Why is the cat stuck? Because they're like, yeah, I was told to make this wall first, but I'm going to make this other wall first. I'm a dwarf. Seal the cat in the wall. I've got it. We're gonna be saving the cat. One sec. Cancel that construction, please. Break the wall down. Jesus, dude. Just complete idiot behavior. Idiot dwarves. Basic edition. Part of the wall, part of the fort. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid, dude. He's like, hey, hey. Can you not seal me into the wall, dude? Idiots. They're just idiots. Resume construction, please. Resume that construction. Resume this construction. Resume it. The nightmare is real. Not killing the queen? Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like chat is saying do not kill the queen on all of them. YouTube wants to. Kick is saying no. Wait, Kick is 50-50. Wait, Kick says no. It's really close. All right, Kick has voted no. Twitch has voted no. YouTube has voted yes. Nope, YouTube voted... Yeah, YouTube voted yes. Guess we're not killing the queen. Outrageous, truly. Constructions. Let's do this wall. We're just going to do that out of chert. We're going to do this. Build that out of chert blocks. Guess we cancel this. I don't know why that's taking so long. Construct this wall, please. Make it out of claystone. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're almost done building this out. This is going to be a whole thing. Like, I will probably replace all the walls with gold. Likely. I'll replace these ones in the beginning. These ones right here with gold. This is going to be a nightmare, really. Yeah, I'm going to replace this whole wall right here with gold because I think I've smelted enough gold now. Have we not? Have we not actually done that? Maybe silver then. Golden Death Queen, I know. Truly scary, to be honest with you. Okay, we're going to set up the dining hall here. Accept that. And then set it to the queen. And then we're going to set up... That one's not ready yet. We're going to wait for the other one. Get to set up her bedroom in this one. This is going to be a nightmare. So we have to build a wall. And it has to be... Maybe I'll build it out of silver. I think I have enough silver, yeah? We have no gold. The gold still needs to smelt. That's the problem right now. Yeah. What queen? God, I wish. We have a queen. Platinum should work? I guess we could do platinum. Oh my god, I have to cancel this individually. That's really annoying. Actually, can I just erase? I can't. Great. Yeah, we could probably build it at a platinum. Is platinum better than gold? I think gold is better. Remember right. Pretty sure gold is the happiest for the dwarves. Is platinum better than gold? Is it really? Do I have platinum? No, we don't have any platinum smelted right now. We're just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. Yeah. Different metals for the rooms? No. Just needs to be high value metal. Reinforced walls are worth more. What if we did a reinforced wall and we reinforced it with silver? Because you have to reinforce with something. Right? Like, we do have to reinforce it. What is this? Are we going to seal off the graveyard that has the were-donkey corpse? Oh my god, if she raises them, it's going to be very bad. If she raises them, it's going to be so bad. That's really dangerous. I really hope she doesn't bring a were-donkey back, man. Dope piece, you okay, bud? You having a freak out over there? No, don't seal it. Give her access. Give her access. Necromancers raise corpses only when in combat. Fair. You know, honestly, you know what this means? This means we'll never lose. Because we have a goddamn Necromancer. Like, that's so hard to lose when you have a Necromancer. Like, having a Necromancer for a ruler is crazy. Holy shit. Look at all these. All right, we need our broker. We're going to move goods to the broker. We're going to say meals. Is it prepared meal? No. Oh, what the hell is it called? Bins. Oh, we got to get rid of all our querns. I don't care about any of these. And we got to get rid of hatch covers, no. Weapon racks, no. There's like a craft thing I got to do. Do you have crowns? Crown. Why is it showing me anything other than a crown? I will never understand this game for things like this. Actually ridiculous. What is a quern? I believe it's the stone instead of a mill. Like a big stone. Okay, that's not what I want. We need cabinets, cages. Sell the crow cage, that's fine. I want that one. Goblets? No. Why is goblet its own thing? It's very weird. Covers legwear, apricot wood, mechanisms, instruments, plants. How many plump helmets do I have? A lot. A lot. Slabs, splints. What's the statues worth? Like basically nothing. 1,000,000 tables. Nothing good. Thrones. 1,000,000 thrones. Tools. Oh, we gotta make her throne out of gold. Or cat bones or something crazy. I don't know yet. Dollar store, that's funny. No, I've not. There's nothing in here that says food. It's really kind of weird, actually. Sort by value. There we go. Prepared food. Ecathonal? Wait, what? The name of this barrel has a name? Wait, this barrel has a name. We have a special barrel with a name. Okay. Rarest of barrels, chat. Prepared food. Prepared food. We sell a lot of food in this house. And fish. Alright. These guys have so many... Look how many caravans this is. What the hell is going on? Hold up. I'm gonna have to sell something good. Yeah, we need something, like, very valuable. Let's just put these up there just in case. I know, that's true. I'm in the capital now. It's kind of insane, really. They will write tales about that barrel. In fact, they're writing tales about it right now.
GorkDVT on Twitch said, "Good day, Mr. Ass, Sotief Ware, Master of Asses, Bringer of Asses, Vanquisher of Asses. So much ass. When do you play Noiter again? It has been years. Do you hate Noiter now? Did the sun break you? Have you been broken? Is your wand not straight anymore? You know it has been decades since you last played it around 45 non-Earth years."
No, that's not true. God damn it. What is insane is that you haven't had any sieges yet. I chose my location pretty well, and that I defeated all the nearby buildings really early. You know? 45 non-Earth years. I swear to God, dude. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Number one. Holy shit, man. Okay, platinum bars. There's a bunch of nickel in here. There's no gold. There's rose gold. There's so much in here. There's so much stone in this stone. Native platinum blocks. We need so much platinum. They've brought everything, my dudes. They've brought everything. Yoink. All the flasks. I need instruments. Not that one. It's too expensive. That's cool. Wait, no. These are cool. These are way cooler. Yeah. Some puzzle boxes for the kids. Some toys for the kids. Toy hammers and toy axes and shit. That's cool. I can't believe our monarch is a freaking necromancer, dude. All these barrels filled with whatever. Sewer brew. Horrific, truly. All the buckets, but not that bucket. Not that bucket. A whip. Crossbows. This is insane. This is honestly insane. This is the most amount of stuff I've ever seen them bring. Cloaks? Shark leather. That's really interesting as far as cloaks go, to be honest. Iron high boots. Copper high boot. It's really cheap, too. Low boots are dumb. Iron shield. Iron shield. Copper, copper. Bronze, bronze. Copper, copper. I got an 8,000 value deficit right now. These should all be good. 1 billion boxes. I don't need any of that right now. I still can't believe we got elected as like the homeland. Moon snail shell crown. Done. That looks cool. I'm down. So many gemstones. So many anvils. I have enough anvils right now, I think. So much meat. Shark leather is really interesting. Because I feel like shark leather do really well in the rain, right? Like, just like natural wicking, you know? All of the plants. I don't know what we're going to do with those, but we'll probably do something good with those.
Gork DVT on Kick said I demand longer TTS length on Kick.
Dude, I know. I know. I'm going to be complaining about that till they fix it. 10,000 years complaints. Here we go. Iron greaves, copper greaves. It's so much cheese. It's so much cheese. There's got to be something in here that's too expensive. Because there becomes a massive trader profit when I do this. And I don't know what it is. I wonder if we have so much cloth in this bin that it's just stupid. It seems like it. Look how much pigtail cloth is in this bin. It's just one bin. With just, like, thousands of pigtail cloth in it. Like, look at this. And because of that singular bin, we go from negative 8,500 to positive 9,300. We can just buy everything they have with a single bin of cloth. Get it all. Just take it all, dude. Gems? Done. I can just buy all of his gems. Blocks? Finished. Rough gems? Finished. Boulders? Don't care. Chains? No. Flasks? No. More instruments. This is actually ridiculous. It's literally just cloth all the way down, too. Wow. All right. Done with that. I was not selling one of the artifacts, no. That's the part that was crazy about it. It was literally just all cloth. Completely insane. No trader requested. Remember to place the instruments in Tavern? They do it automatically. I don't have to worry about it. With that in mind, why is this set to leave fallow? That should not be left fallow. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Somehow this lost its stuff. There we go. Greetings, Noble Dwarf. There's much to discuss. Okay. We're happy with them still. Okay, we don't have any pigtails, unfortunately. This is supposed to be pigtails in this season, pigtails in the next season. Plump helmets, plump helmets. We're running out of pigtail seeds. Probably because we produced so much pigtail cloth and then just did nothing from there. What is going on here? Why is that construction inactive? You know what? Whatever. I don't care anymore. We are going to build construction wall. Shirt. Shirt. I could probably just seal this off. I don't even care anymore. I'm going to wait and then seal it. Some you have to build in Tavern? That's true. That I have to build. Yeah. Have you dug any caves yet? No, I have a bigger problem. I'm the capital of all of the dwarves, and the monarch that moved in is a necromancer. I'm gonna make 3 more querns for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, somebody puked. It's because they went outside. Welcome to the city, you know? Yeah, none of this is really good, honestly. Like, this is pretty much a bad time. That our queen is a necromancer. Alright. Let's go see how her home is doing. We're building her out a gigantic complex right now. Reinforced walls. Can you engrave reinforced walls? Is that possible? Yeah, you can? Okay. Okay, we're going to make normal walls out of chert reinforced with silver. On these 2 walls here. And I think that works. Can the queen resurrect the were-donkeys? I don't know. I don't know. I have a deep fear. Shirt and silver. Where's my silver bars? There we go. Silver. Reinforced silver walls is pretty cool. That's a cool way to do this. And now we're going to do this. Have that all set up. Everybody's going to come in and smooth this out. I've got her dining room. That's good to go. Now I need to do her bedroom. We're going to accept that. We're going to set it to her. Then we're going to do her throne room. How do we set a throne room? Is that an office? Is the throne room? I think it's counted as an office. Pretty sure. We could add that to her. And then we need to add her tomb. And we'll set that to her as well. And then we wait. We wait for all the dwarves to figure this shit out and come out here and help. Here it begins. The great smoothing has begun. There's an unnamed dining hall right now. It will slowly improve in value as we do this. Necromancer Queen is great. Shorter wedding vows. We can skip the two till death do us part. God damn it, dude. Yeah, they're in smoothing it all. The smoothness is happening. I'll likely have to replace every wall in here with reinforced walls. We've got rough silver reinforced chert block walls right now. I think I can smooth those, right? Why are they rough? That's a bit weird, right? Walls are already smooth? Why do they say rough then? Should I have done that with blocks? Is that the reason? It might be. Because of boulders? So I use boulders instead of blocks, basically. So they probably have less value. Generally should use blocks. One boulder is 4 blocks. I should. You're not wrong. Let me put in a work order for this. Block. Make. It's got to be chert block. What? It's going to be rock blocks? It's going to be rock blocks, isn't it? Make rock blocks. I'm probably going to have to do it as an individual one instead of as a work order, because I have to choose the exact kind of block. Yeah, it's going to be a whole thing. We'll do it to this one right here. Rock block. Oh, no. It just doesn't even care. That's a bit weird. Make 50 of those. All right. Rock on. You can specify in work orders, can we? Can we actually specify this? Looks like I can't. No. Unless I do. Oh, I also got a native gold bookcase off of that trader. So that's going in one of her rooms somewhere. Is there a way I could check the individual value of one of these rooms right now? Streamer blindness? No! There's no streamer blindness. It's fine. It'll be fine. I don't actually know how to check the value of a room. Put the bookshelf in the mausoleum. She can just call the whole thing the library. That's true. That is true. What goes into a bedroom that big? A bouncy castle? Yes. The loop icon next to the name. Is that what causes it? Let me see. Loop icon next to the name. Loop icon next to the name. Rock blocks. I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Not next to the name, my bad. Then where? Work orders next to this icon's loop icon? This? That changes the frequency. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean then. Silver walls reinforced with gold? That'd be pretty sick. Not in this menu. I'm just going to leave it. I don't even care. What do you think about War Thunder? I don't really think about War Thunder. I've never played it. It's fine. It's fine. The way you're explaining it doesn't make any sense. So everyone's just screaming, ah, but like, you told me to go to the wrong menu, and now I don't know what menu you're talking about. Spyglass or loop? You should have just said the spyglass. A magnifying glass. Why didn't you say that? You tried to describe it like all the weirdest ways possible. Okay, we're going to get rid of these. We got to make them into chert blocks. Have you heard of the actual military intel leaks that keep happening on War Thunder forums? That much I knew, yeah. I knew about that. I always thought it was really funny. Is the amount of leaks that are happening on War Thunder just insane to me. One of the VIPs said it was magnifying glass. There we go. I was reading one person's stuff, though. I was focusing on that.
Bitter Nerves on Kick said I also demand longer TTS length on Kick.
I know. You gotta complain at Kick, man.
Art Popstar Candy on Kick said I third the demand longer TTS on Kick.
You have to yell at Kick. That's not a thing I can fix.
ZIGAG on Kick said what the other three said.
Dear God, I swear to God. Goblin behavior.
Hadoken of Ruin on Twitch said hello Mr. Softhair. How
Hello.
much is the ferret facility estimated to cost in construction after you've properly broken ground?
A lot. A lot. More than anything I've ever spent in my life. It is where all of my money goes. All of it. It is where all of the money goes. That's where everything goes. Everything goes towards the ferrets, man. If you're wondering, that's it. Yeah. All of it.
Kill
If you think
underscore
it's
Roy on Twitch
like-
with 500 bits said update on my mom. I said either I would drive her to the ER or call an ambulance. She got angry and said she would let me drive her if I helped her get dressed because she didn't want to go in her pajamas and days-old panties. I immediately called her bluff and proceeded to help her get fully undressed and redressed, put makeup on, and then drove her to the ER.
All right.
So good news, my mom is now at the hospital. Bad news, I had to see and touch her fully naked body, thus scaring me for life.
You know, gross, but also good for you. You did a good thing. But also, I'm deeply sorry. Cursed for life. Yeah, cursed for life. Okay, we're doing blocks and silver. Blocks and silver. There we go. Now it's blocks. Now you just make everything out of blocks. Yeah, good for you, man. Also, I'm sorry. Exactly. Are walls worth more than smooth walls? The hell is going on up here? What are you idiots doing? They're just fighting for no reason. Like down here trying to build this thing for a Necromancer Queen. Take 100 points of psychic damage? Yeah, that's true. Walls are better? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go down to this. We're going to open this. We're going to make 50 of those. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to say restarts have completed, check daily. And we're going to say if the amount of chert blocks is less than 100, then we do 25 of these. We always want to have 100 chert blocks. Always. Yeah, mad respect for ensuring your parent was taken care of. 100%. I agree with that. It's a really good thing, man. It is awful to have to deal with some of that, but, like, that's how it goes. Walls are naturally smooth. That is correct. As long as you use blocks to make them. If you use boulders to make them, it might not be the same.
Zackalope _ on Twitch said, well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible, or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack. 'Cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact. FREE, that spells free, creditreport.com baby.
No.
Saw their ads on my TV, thought about going but was too lazy.
Oh my god, dude.
Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. FREE, that spells free, creditreport.com
Why
baby.
is this happening, dude? Why is it happening? This will be the next wall that I set. I'm making all reinforced chert walls with silver. That's what I'm going to do. Silver reinforced walls. We still smelting? I think we're still smelting. Yeah, we're definitely still smelting. I need so much metal. Been an entire age since you heard that commercial? Probably for the best, to be honest with you. I need more chert blocks. I need more wood. We need to clear cut the land. We need wood. We need all of these trees felled. All of them. There's too much bullshit. What is that? Do you see that thing? Oh, it's a crow. Okay, I was like, what the hell is going on over there? Okay, fell those trees. Get back to work on this. The queen's not gonna, you know, sit around forever. She's gonna get pissed. I need to make some special tables. I guess we make them out of silver, yeah? I don't really know what we make stuff out of now. Actually, I bet we have a shitload of copper. I bet we have a shitload of copper. Yeah, I'm gonna make 10 copper tables. And 10 copper thrones. And a gold throne. Single golden throne. Yep. She's gonna have one golden throne in here. Dude, we don't have better metals, alright? I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna reinforce some of these walls with chert. We're using chert blocks and silver bars, alright? She'll never know the difference. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where are you going to put it? Not symmetrical? Probably over here. Shit, you're right. It isn't symmetrical. I don't want to deal with it. We'll put two of them next to each other. Because the queen has to have... She has to have her consort, right? I'll make another one. We'll put 2 thrones in there. 2. Done. I don't think I have any gold. We have rose gold. I don't have native gold. Even though I have native gold in the mines. Okay, let's see. She has a grand dining room. Right now. And she has a great bedroom. And an opulent throne room. So the rooms are already quite good. They're not royal yet, but they're quite good. Why do I have a Necromancer Queen? They declared our city the capital of all dwarves, and she moved in. And she just happened to be a Necromancer. I don't know why this happened, but it's happened now, and now we have to deal with the grand aristocracy that this is. Where's our silver? Silver bars. There we go. Okay. I approve of necromancy. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I didn't vote for the monarch, you know? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine.
The Dog of Chaos on Twitch said, "Hey Fred, gimme an extra stable vacuum. Extra stable. And hold the elementary particles. Hold the elementary particles. And hold the fundamental forces. Hold the fundamental forces. Hey Jimmy, nucleate a true vacuum."
Why are you like this, dude? I guess we make 3 copper warhammers. And we need to make an amulet. I think we can make it out of chert. I think they're cool with that. We can make a rock amulet? Yeah, rock amulet. Let's make it out of anything. Whatever. Done. Who's the one slightly pissed off dwarf? Some whiny bitch. Then you have an amulet for already? She wants a new one made. Here's the thing about monarchs, alright? They just demand shit. They're like, I don't want that ancient bullshit. I demand you to build something. They don't actually want it for themselves. They just demand that we build it. So this one's like, you can't export kerns, you can't export crowns, and we have to make 3 crowns. And this one's like, you have to make 3 warhammers and an amulet. And I go, why? And they go, the economy. And then that's it. That's the whole conversation, right? So like, now I gotta make 3 crowns as well, for some reason. Rock crown. Let's make 3 of those. Like, there's no actual reason for this. They just demand it. They're monarchs. That's what they do. Monarchs and mayors. Have you found the Arkenstone yet? Dude, you know it. Okay, this is working. The reinforced with silver is working. Do we have my furniture yet? Do I have my gold chairs yet? I do not. Oh, God damn it. Do I have my furniture for my tables? It has begun. The ass man has returned. He has returned! Where is he? He was a dwarf. He returned as a dwarf. Isn't he? He's in a goddamn tree, is he? Where the hell's my military? You guys have your orders. What the hell's my military doing? Why is my military being stupid? I told you to kill this man. Confirm. You are to kill him. Okay, gentlemen. You're going to go over here. All right, we're going to cancel all your orders. You're too stupid. You're going here. There. Now, you're going to kill this guy. You're going to shoot him out of the goddamn trees. We killed him. He's dead. He didn't even fight back. He didn't even fight back. Nobody's infected. Nobody's infected. We're good. It has finally ended. It has finally ended, Chet. No, not murderer. That was the final one. He needed to die. That was him. That was the final one. The reign of the ass man is over. It has ended. It has ended. Finally. Can't believe it's finally ended. Dear God. Did you miss another Were Donkey outbreak? It was the final one that I exiled. Is gone now. End of an era. The end of an era, my dude. It needed to happen. Oh. The Royal Mausoleum is done. Okay. We need a royal throne room. We have a grand dining room. We have an opulent throne room. We have a great bedroom. Grand dining room, great bedroom. Okay. Okay, now I guess we just engrave the whole thing. There we go. Do you have a fancy coffin for the mausoleum? Not yet. I'm going to be putting stuff in it, though. What if the queen resurrects him? I don't want to talk about it. The queen's doing her queen shit. Like, it's fine. We're putting petrified wood doors on the front of her base. Where creatures aren't just an enemy incursion risk? Oh, I'm aware. No, I'm super aware. Like, we lost the entire base and went down to 0 population early on. Fey Mood. What is their name? Zon Odumkol. Zon. Alright, strange mood time. What you building, man? What is she making? It could be anything. Can you explain how this game looks from start from someone who's never played Dwarves? Is it tutorial friendly? There is a tutorial in the game, yes. If you are very confused, definitely follow the tutorial. 100%. She's got magnetite. Looks like she's taking this to a stone workshop. Yeah, she's going to a stone workshop. Okay, getting something else. A tetrahedrite. How much is this game similar to RimWorld? If you ever played RimWorld, you will understand this game entirely, because this is RimWorld's granddad. One that has decades more time to mature and curate and get updates and everything on it than RimWorld does. It's RimWorld++, man. Every single aspect of every creature is simulated. Skin, bone, muscle, nervous system, down to the toenail on every one of the characters in the game. Including all of the animals, all the dwarves, all the enemies, and they stay in the world as well, permanently. Those 3 dwarves that came back, the one I just murdered, those were were-donkeys. And they were part of my original expedition. 3 of them got infected. They were the last 3 survivors. In the beginning of our run, a were-donkey came to town. We fought it. I forgot that lycanthropy can spread through your city. So when, inevitably, a number of them turned into were-donkeys, they killed half the population. Went to 60, down to 30, then down to 15, then down to 4. Since there were so many dead, ghosts started to arrive. Because they were restless. They didn't get put to, to rest correctly. Because of that, one of those 4 were-donkeys that had survived died to a ghost. The last 3 just kept turning into donkeys and then turning back into dwarves over and over again. Oh, she's working. Nice. And because they kept turning back and forth, they never truly died, so the fortress never lost. Eventually, a new set of immigrants moved in, and I exiled all 3 of those dwarves because I didn't have a way of killing them. You can't just seal them away. They're immortal. They don't die, right? So when they left, they were exiled. Eventually, they came back. That was the 3rd and final one. The other 2 were killed. 1 was killed by us. 2 more got turned when that happened. We sealed them into walls and then shot them with crossbows. It was a child and a old woman. And then the next one got killed by mercenaries from the humans. And then the 3rd one died just now because he arrived to attack the city and turned back into a dwarf because the moon went away. That's it. I don't know how the woman died yet. No clue. A magnetite mug! We have a very special magnetite mug now. Okay, this is now working. Oh, the queen's dining room is good. She has a royal dining room. All I had to do was just engrave everything. With my legendary engravers. High Master engraver. Legendary engraver. Yeah. Does the turkey that got infected still exist? Every once in a while I find were-donkey blood and turkey blood, and I don't know why. I really have no idea. It's very strange. Problem solved? Maybe. It's one of many problems that can exist. One of many problems. What kind of chaos can the Necromancer Queen cause? Well, a Necromancer can just raise the dead, right? And here's the thing. Dwarves don't like looking at the dead. Like at all. Yeah, it's really not what you want. Not
XJRA on Twitch said mining pyrite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
That's true. Good old fool's gold, man. Why you like this? Goblin behavior. I like that I could just build a room that's bullshit, and she's totally fine with it. Like, it's just engraved, and she's like, yes, this is the greatest dining room. Let's see. We still need a royal throne room. Right now we have an opulent one. We need a royal bedroom. We have a grand bedroom right now. We have reinforced walls with reinforced silver right now. Detailed. Oh, that one got detailed. Oh, they're all getting detailed. Detailed, reinforced. Yeah. Okay, so how's the dining room going? Dining room is done. We have a royal dining room. She's happy. Store all of the cat skeletons. I'm on it. Yeah, who needs furniture when you have engraved floors? Exactly. Every surface engraved. It's like engraved with all of their histories. Every wall, every surface must be engraved. Yeah, Rimworld and Dwarf Fortress are very different from each other. Very, very different. They're not the same at all. Okay. He named his shield. Very cool. I do need to check my warriors. We need gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. There we go. Gonna forge up a bunch of those. It's because the engravers use the Necronomicon as a template. Of course she's happy. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, bedroom's done. What does she need? She needs 5 chests, 5 armor racks, 5 armor stands, 5 cabinets. Obnoxious. This, I believe, is her bedroom. Let me see where this is. That's the bedroom. Furniture. Chest. I think you can probably just add chests here. Wait, do I not have any chests? Really? Really? That seems unlikely and weird. Rock coffer. Let me see. Copper coffer or copper chest. Yeah, we gotta make copper chests. We're gonna make 10 of them. And I think that works. Yeah. Klaatu, Verada, Nikto. Every single one of the walls will say these things. Yep, just got to slowly do this. Engrave that shit too. Engrave all this. Am I missing any spots? No, I'm not missing anything. Good. Nice. Now I kind of know what she's doing. Ugh. Necromancer. She's happy. She's listening to poetry. She's just in the inn, man. You know what? She's a queen of the people. She's actually the queen of the people. She's out socializing. She's in the tavern, right? She has 12 children. She's made a lot of people. She's made a lot of people, dude. She's a necromancer. Yeah, I think she's fine, dude. She has high social awareness. She's vain, good intuition, poor analytical ability, stubborn, and pusillanimous. Well, I don't even know what that means. Let me look that up. Showing a lack of courage or determination. You have a necromancer that doesn't believe in themselves. Man, that sucks. She's a mace dwarf, though. Yeah? Yeah, her husband doesn't live here. Where the hell is he? She's met so many dwarves. She's making friends, though. Look. That's good. Yeah, she's making friends. That's good. She'll raise them last. Yeah, she doesn't believe in herself, but she can really raise other spirits. Oh, no. Yeah. Everyone's grandma. Everyone's.
Taikatu on Twitch with 500 bits said random question that you might have insight, opinion on.
What's up?
If a publisher decides to stop supporting an online game that requires a server and I no longer hosting servers.
What?
Like StarCraft 2 multiplayer or Lineage 2 MMO. Since we bought a copy to play it, should we then be allowed to host servers free of their write it block it? Would make sense to me.
Sounds like you're asking something I've already answered, but with extra steps. I have a whole video on that.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said update, between the last TTS and this one I have already completely flooded my fortress with lava and everyone has died.
Oh, you know, that is kind of how that goes, right? Yeah. That is kind of how that goes. Oh. Whoa, it's got pickles. It's got pickles.
These ones are onion pickles. This is the last garlic.
The final garlic pickle?
Final garlic.
Bacon and avocado?
Yeah, with sriracha
Holy shit. Guys. Shay made the most ridiculous meal spread. Look, it's got pickles. It's got avocado. It's got toast. It's got bacon. What?
It's got the ferments for your guts.
It's got fermented foods.
For your guts.
And a coconut water. Holy shit. My dwarves decided to become the capital of all dwarves.
All right.
And then when that happened, the queen moved in and she's a necromancer.
Oh. All right.
It's probably fine. Yeah. I have to build an outpost liaison house for them now. So this is basically where I'm at. My manager also needs this. Who's also the mayor. And a duchy now. He needs a... What kind of dining room does he need? He needs a grand dining room. Is that all he needs? No, he needs more bullshit. Oh, they all need more bullshit. You must show us the avocado being eaten, Lizardman. You know... It's delicious. Man, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, tasty. Very tasty. Yeah. What do you mean scam? It's super tasty. It's delicious. Yeah. Holy shit, that pickle is so garlic. It's the most powerful garlic pickle. What the hell? Did you enjoy the avocado pit? Absolutely.
Mr. Bing13 on Twitch said please don't kill the queen. At least not on purpose. It'll be so much funnier when it happens on accident.
I know. She's integrating really well, though, you know? She's integrated into our society very well. We're building exactly what she needs. She's happy. You know, like, everything is going right. Which means it's going to be so much worse when it all goes wrong, right? Making a bunch of copper chests right now for her. Put the queen into a squad? No. You think the pickles and avocado don't mix? I'm not eating them together. I'm eating them separately. Pickles I'm just eating on their own. They're quite good. And these are not your normal pickles, they're brine pickles. They're very, very good.
Ruick Gorth on Twitch said in a dark tavern, a grieving warrior rises. Human, I swear I will have revenge on whoever killed my brother. Who's with me? Elf, you have my bow. Dwarf, you have my hammer. Necromancer, and your brother.
You have your brother. Classic, dude. Absolutely classic. The engravers are so good. Rock amulet. Yeah, the engravers are so good that this is a breeze right now. All you need is a lot of space for them. Delicious. How the hell does this game work? You raise a city of dwarves. You cultivate them. You make sure that their needs are met. And then you watch as they shit the bed and die. And they will. Also, a dwarf, all a dwarf is, no matter what's going on, is a little guy that likes fighting, drinking, and industry. That's it. That's all dwarves are, man. Good morning to you. Yeah, they have certain needs. If you look at this, unmet need, acquire object. Eat a good meal. Be extravagant. Wander. Excitement. Be with family. His whole life is just engraving this goddamn throne room. That's it. That's all he does right now. For months. He misses his family? Yeah, but his queen is a necromancer, so... Ready for winter? Oh, yeah. We're super good. Our dwarves are out there collecting stuff. Everything is going well. Whew. A hype train.
Myrionyx on Twitch said in the words of the Stanley Parable, the end is never the end, the end is never 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 the end.
But what if it was? Also, is there a hole in the ground? It's a hole. That's why this is weird. It's just a hole. Why? Why are there holes? Oh my God. Oh my God, no. There's holes that lead into the fort. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Time to fix. Time to fix. Okay, that one. And that one. And that one. Sitting there wondering, I was like, why is this growing this? And that one. It must be when I chop the trees down. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Whenever I chop down the trees. Son of a bitch. think that's everything. Yep. Yep. Is there one over the bed? Is there? No, it looks good. Everything looks good. That all needs to be fixed immediately. Oh, wait, no, there is a bed one. You're right. That's so bad, dude. That is so bad. So that right there is a great example of how your defenses can just immediately fail because some bullshit. Yeah, I'm building over it right now. Because that is straight up some bullshit. Now we can add this back in. There we go. God damn, dude. You get raided, though? Nope. I went to the world map, and I found all of the nearby enemies of anything that could possibly form a raid against me, and I destroyed them all. So the only raids that could possibly happen is if the humans rise up against me, and right now they're dealing with other problems. Like this one. I'm going to have to destroy this over here. But that's more of a human problem, to be honest with you. Yeah. Do the other problems happen to be were-donkeys? Well, here's the thing that's really interesting about that, right? I think the answer to that is likely yes. And the reason why is because mercenaries attacked a were-donkey early on, and they got injured and then left. These guys are all part of the magical nation. So, if you started in a frozen biome, can you preserve the food outside? I believe so. I don't think food goes bad in frozen biomes. The hardest thing about frozen biomes is running out of water. Like, it's a really, really big problem. You have to find underground sources and keep them heated and all kinds of stuff. All right. You only drink the blood of your enemies. Okay. You know, cool. I still don't have my golden thrones. None of my native gold has been smelted. Why? We should be smelting native gold. Yeah. No, this should be smelted. That's supposed to be happening. Is storage running out? Let's find out. Yes. Shit. All right. Yeah, that's a problem. That is definitely an issue. All right. Let's get this running. I need more storage. 14. And we'll do what? These are right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dig all the way into there. I should probably just do even more storage over on this side. Yeah. Do 14 by 14 storage blocks. And then go... there. There we go. Get even more storage running. Why is the dark green smiley face numberless? Because there are so many dwarves that are happy that it doesn't display a 3-digit number. That's why. Last. What I did was I put slits in all the walls in front of them. And then I put archer dwarves outside. And when they turned into were-donkeys, my archer dwarves shot them automatically. No, they're completing all those orders for the smelters. They are definitely completing all those orders. The problem is we don't have enough storage, which is getting fixed now. Yeah, everything is getting fixed. I just need more storage. They're repeating the silver and lead ones, but not reaching the gold order. All I have to do is this. We'll go to this. We'll take the native gold. We'll move it up in the queue. Right? Because I want them to smelt everything. But we'll move native gold and platinum and copper all the way up. And silver. So we get our precious metals first. Yeah. There we go. In order of value. And now they'll do this ones first. Band-Aid fix? That's pretty easy. I mean, it just means we have a priority. Barrels too? Yeah, barrels carry a bunch of stuff, but this is just a lot of... We have a lot of, like, unsmelted ore is the issue. And I've got bins everywhere. I've got a lot of bins. So I need space for holding stuff. That's all. Whoop. Gold is more expensive than platinum? Is it really? It's kind of interesting. All right, we'll put gold up first. Yeah, see, it's immediately smelting platinum. We'll get all those precious metals out of the way first. No people saying it isn't. I feel like platinum is supposed to be more expensive than gold. If that's not the case, I'm going to be kind of surprised, right? We're getting even more food, even more drink. There's a couple of slots down there still. He didn't finish the job. In real life, gold is more expensive than platinum. That's due to demand and other factors. Yeah, I mean, like, platinum, I don't know, gold looks like gold, right? Platinum kind of looks like silver. So, you know.
Conductory Rue on Kick said, I also demand a longer TTS on Kick.
Dude, I wish I could change it. I wish there was...
Maze of War on Twitch said, I always wish to complain about TTS length on Kick. From Twitch.
Nice. This is the way.
Aquedictus on Kick said, sir, are we getting longer TTS yet on Kick?
Dude, no. Soon. I hope. I'm going to be bitching about it.
Ruchi the Shaman on Kick said, I heard something about longer TTS on Kick.
What is happening right now?
Calamity Heart on Twitch said, on Twitch, second the above comment about TTS length on Kick.
Why is this
Make
happening?
it longer, Thor.
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Aquedictus on Kick said, can you give Kick a kick so we get longer TTS?
On it, bud. Yeah, I'm actually going to be talking to them about it because it needs to happen. I've already sent some messages, but I want to know what they can actually do because it's just like super important. I'm also going to remove some of the space on this because it looks like I have a lot of cabinets. I didn't realize I had made all these cabinets early on. I did this so I could make everybody's rooms better and I never gave them the cabinets. It's like, yeah, do all that work. No items. But no, that does need to happen. For those who don't know, over on Twitch side, Twitch has a limit on your messages when you do a channel point redeem of 500 characters. Kick has a limit of 100 characters, which is not very good. Like that's a huge problem, actually. They really need to fix that.
First World Penguins on Twitch said, do you know that it was common for ancient blacksmiths to have to find out their own customers instead of hiring merchants to sell for them?
Really?
That's where we get the age-old wisdom, whoever smelt it dealt it.
No, it's not. You can't. No. 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 No, that's stupid. You can't do that. That's outrageous, dude. I swear to God. Goblin bullshit. It's all goblin bullshit. Whoever denied it, supplied it. I swear to God. Man's out here rewriting history. I have 43 chert cabinets. I feel like this was made specifically for all of my dwarves to, like, have anything in terms of a cabinet. Oh, my God. Actually, use closest material. Can I just do that? I can. I'm stupid. I forgot about use closest material. I'm so dumb. Okay, we can do these now. This is what happens when you're streaming and you don't read. Finally. It's finally finished. After 200 rooms, I remembered. Make a new stockpile. Accept it. Custom. Let's see. We can say all, and then no usable, all, none, all, none, bones, shells, teeth, horns and hooves and hair and wool, and then sheets and stone, all but no usable, and then all. Done. Let the pile begin. Even more storage. Even more storage. Why are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting monkeys again. Those kids in their monkey fights. Ridiculous. There's a lot of monkey fighting going on right now. Like a lot. It's kind of weird. So relaxing. There we go. All right. It has begun. The new dig project. It's got to dig all of this out. Oh, the cats? Oh, yeah, no, the cats. Here, the cool thing about cats is some of them aren't interested in having an owner. And I click this little button here, and, I don't know where they go. But then suddenly I have leather and meat. So it must be a good button to press. That's a good one. It's good. Cat skeleton thrones? Well, my monarch is a necromancer. So I don't want to give her that. We need warhammers and amulets and a quern. God damn it. Goddamn monarchs. Just make one of them. Warhammer. What can we make this out of? Sure, make two of them. Make an amulet, rock amulet. Fine. Let's make garbage. Make infinite garbage. Dude, she's a necromancer. She's terrifying, actually. This is the main trade and festivities ward right now. Warhammer 40k. Yes. That's how it gets made. You can fix her? No, you cannot. I guarantee you cannot fix her. The were-donkey situation got resolved. The third and final were-donkey returned and we shot him out of a tree. He's dead. He came in as a were-donkey, turned back into a dwarf, sat in a tree, and died to a crossbow bolt. It needed to happen. No more were-donkeys. That we know of. Although, there were those human mercenaries that got infected and then returned back to human civilization. So there's that. You ever play this in ASCII mode? Yeah, back in the day. Hell yeah, dude. Should have catapulted him away. Yeah. Launch him. Into space. Alright, let's see. We need more of this. We need more storage now. Accept that. It's instantly filling up. I have so much shit right now. I just have too much stone. Because I did that mining operation. You had any fun yet? Haven't died. Almost died. Almost died to were-donkeys. Lived. Soon I will dig deeper. Soon. The only place yet not infected by capitalism. Wait, what happens if we have a were-donkey queen necromancer? That seems really bad, right? Right? Oh! Withdrew from society. What happened? Terrorist, huh? What's going on, man? Oh, he's one of my miners. No. No, we need that guy. Okay, what's he doing? Okay. He's got bauxite. He's going to make something out of aluminum. Yeah, he's a legendary miner and a legendary engraver. Yeah, he's good. He's got chert. Very common stone here. So we've got aluminum, we've got chert. What's next? What are you getting? He's going very long distance. Apricot wood logs. Actually, he's not even using aluminum. He's using straight up bauxite. So he's not even refining it. Rough pink tourmalines. He's working. It's not even that many materials. Kind of made it of garbage. Yeah, he's just making it out of junk. Man's making a masterpiece out of trash. Where are my other mining guys? Okay, our mysterious construction is occurring. I can't wait to see what he makes. It's his garage? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, once he finishes, I wonder if he'll learn his skill. It's going to be good, whatever it is. Your local museum does the same thing. At least they say it's a masterpiece. That's rude. Oh, here we go. A bauxite weapon rack. Actually, that's incredibly useful. We're going to go put that in the royal throne room. That's huge, actually. No, that's enormous. Yeah, royal weapon rack. Because I needed one. Furniture, military, weapon rack. We're going to put... Oh, wait. No. Hold up. Cancel that. We're going to put this military weapon rack. There it is. There's the named one. In there. You know, as you do. And then we'll do persimmon wood, and we'll do pecan wood. What a good name that thing had. I think they need 5 of these, if I remember correctly. Let me actually check real quick. How many do you need? 5 weapon racks, 5 armor stands. Got it. Bayberry, sandpear. There we go. And now what do you need? I need to make 2 crowns, or the aristocracy is going to lose its mind. I'm always making some crap for them. I don't feel like it's ever necessary either. Okay, so let's go back into here. 5 cabinets. I'm going to do 5 cabinets. What do I do with that? Which one is her bedroom? That's the bedroom. I'm out of cabinets. Oh, wait, I've got her tables. I think those are done. Yeah, I've got the copper tables. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cancel that, please. Furniture, table, copper, copper. Yeah, I made all copper tables for her. Because I like copper. I think it's cool. There we go. Read the description? I will, once it's placed. This is a bauxite weapon rack. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round-shirt cabochons and encircled with bands of oval bauxite cabochons and apricot wood. This object menaces with spikes of pink tourmaline. Alright. It's full of menacing. Yeah, I could click on last material. That makes sense. Cabochon. Here's the thing, though. Apparently in American English, it's cabochon. I know that's weird, but it's like the aluminium thing. As per the internet. Yeah, AK weapon rack, dude. That's like incredibly expensive, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. They need 5 cabinets. Oh, they need 10 chests. Shit. Okay, that means I need to remove this. I need to remove that. I need to put the other chests out. Furniture, chest. I think I have more of these. Yeah, copper chest there. And then I'll replace those. Another copper chest there. And now we'll do military weapon rack. Did we not go collect it? Did you just, like, uninstall it and leave? Okay. Follow the language rule. Whatever sounds prettier. That makes sense. I need to build copper cabinets. We'll make 10 of those. I have so much copper that it's fun. Yeah, I uninstalled the masterpiece. I had to. And to move it. Now we do military weapon rack. We'll put the masterpiece over there. And then we'll say military armor stand. And we'll just put garbage over here. That's fine. Nice and good. How much are these even worth? 36. And this one is worth 30. And then a very detailed one is worth 20 on that one. So it looks like the little star ones are the best ones. Like these ones. Those look like the best ones. Very high value version. Meatball, why are you breaking into my office, man? There's no sunlight in here right now. You have 220 dwarves. How is 10 chests even remotely enough? This is the queen's room. This is like her specific room. Hello, Meatball. What are you doing, bud? He has no idea what he's doing. What are you doing? No, you don't get to go for my food plate, bud. Look at you. Aggressively trying to get that cheese. Insane behavior. What do you think you're doing? He's like, I'm not getting cheese. I want to be pet. I'm just here for love and attention. No, he's not. He's here to steal cheese. It's exactly what this small man is here for.
Golomance's art
Don't
on
believe
Twitch
him.
with 500 bits said also, I have found the best piece of Monster Hunter art I've ever seen.
Oh?
Link incoming. https://x.com/dash/status/20454882.
So many slashes. Oh, that is horrific. Why have you sent me this? All right, chat. I'm sending this to you. Yes, it's Meatball. He's being hyper-aggressive. I'm sharing it. There you go. I'm not showing Kezu on stream. It's never happening, dude. Insane. Actually insane. Okay, cabinets are going over there. This cat. Meeple, what are you doing, bud? Need some of this cheese. For some reason, he believes that he can stay here in my lap, and eventually he'll get cheese for it. You don't get cheese for this. I'm eating all of it. I ate all of the cheese. What? He's just staring at me now. He's just staring at me now. What are you doing? He's leaning over my arm to get a whiff of cheese. What do you think you're doing, man? You don't get any cheese. Okay, she needs 5 cabinets. We're gonna give her 10. He needs a grand dining room? Shit. I also need to build a thing for the outpost liaison. No. No. He's like, please though, I am Meatball, it's fine. The mayor's house is all the way up here. The mayor's house may actually need to have a remodel done. I think it actually needs a remodel. Because he's a duchy now. I think his house has to be larger. As a result. I could actually tear all this down and make this just his dining room. Yeah. Because he needs to have, like, if I look at this, we pull this up. The duchy needs to have 3 cabinets. He has 2. How does he have 2? Does he have multiple rooms assigned to him? He needs 3 weapon racks, 3 armor stands. He has 2 and 2. He must have another room assigned to him somewhere. I don't know where. He must have taken another room. Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know where else he lives. Yeah, I basically didn't build a shitload of furniture for these guys. I like how they all just stand here at the doorway instead of going into the room. Okay, let's remove that. I think I'm going to have to remove all of these, actually. I'm going to remove everything in his room, and I'm going to expand the room. Because he needs a better throne room and a better bedroom. Yeah, so we'll just expand both of these. I'm leaving all these ones over here. I'm going to expand this wall this way. And I'm going to expand this wall this way. I think I can leave this in here. I might be able to move it, actually. Yeah, we'll move that. He's got a sock in there. No, Desert, that's long before that. Losing is Fun has been around for ages for this game, man. Yeah. Yeah, he probably has his regular bedroom somewhere. I just don't know where. That's weird, right? Oh, his dining room isn't good enough either. Ow. Ow. Stop digging your damn claws into me. Jackass. So I think I'll do... Shit. No. He's digging his claws into my leg. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna kick you out. Stop it. No. You don't do that. No. You don't get to mess with the wires either, man. Why? He's a monster. Idea. I know how we fix this. This is how we fix this. Meatball? There is no cheese for you. Don't look at me like that. Okay, I'm going to put the shitty weapon rack in here. We're not giving it to the queen. I'm going to go back to making cabinets. Copper. Copper. And inside of this room, I'm going to place that weapon rack. Because it's worth so much money. Then we can take a look at this, and his needs should be met with the dining room in a moment here, once this gets placed. No, he will not have any cheese, Chet. That is not good for a cat.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hello, Mr. Soft Hair.
Hello.
Engraver of bathroom walls, since they don't have a dedicated bathroom they get to write on the walls. Text like, single were looking for a good time."
Meatball finally got enough. He's so pissed he's not getting cheese. He's finally left. What an angry bastard. Oh, hey. Our Queen Necromancer's actually out here smoothing floors. Outrageous, really. Wish I had your sleep habits. If you don't get a solid 6 hours, you turn into an asshole, Leo. I understand. That's like Shay with 16 hours. Yeah. Moonlighting as a home decorator? Pretty much. Okay, let's see here. Okay, all the needs are met. We just need to get the materials now. Good. Perfect. Our legendary engraver is in here kicking some ass. Okay, so now, furniture. I need to put a bed in his bedroom. Who knew, right? And then we have to do military, weapon rack. Neat. Weapon rack. And then, does he need 3? I think he needs 3. He needs 3 weapon racks, 3 armor stands, but I'm not going to count that one, because that one's just there for extra bonus. Another weapon rack, and then we'll go into here, and we'll do military armor stand. I want to choose different kinds of armor stands for this. And then he needs, what does he need now? She still needs cabinets. He needs 5 chests. He has 2 chests right now. So we got to do furniture and chest. I don't have any chests. All right. Let's go make some coffers. Rock, coffer. There we go. Is Shay a vampire? Probably. I'd believe it. Yeah, I would definitely believe that Shay is a vampire, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That seems likely. The more that I think about it, the more likely it seems. A garlic-tolerant vampire? Yeah. Well, I mean, vampires
Definitely
are
not a girl 1151 on Twitch said this TTS message has been sacrificed to King Henry.
Fair. Fair and good. Gold thrones are done. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to put conglomerate there. We're going to put furniture, a table here. We use petrified wood. The golden thrones are done. Yeah. All right, there we go. Furniture, chair, golden thrones. We've done it. And furniture, chair, copper, use last material. Copper. Copper furniture. And cabinets. Copper cabinets. Nice. I think that gives her everything she needs. I think the only thing now is we need to do burial tomb kind of thing. I need to make some really good items. Coffin. A green glass coffin is kind of cool. Crystal glass coffins are also kind of cool. I want to make 2 crystal glass coffins. You got to be able to see them when they're dead. It's important. How's the water well going? Terribly. I haven't done any of that shit yet. Oh. Meng. Meng has become possessed. Coffer there, and we'll put one more in this room. And I believe that is all of his requirements. We're going to do cabinets. We're going to give him a cabinet in there, and I think we're done. She needs her 5th cabinet. He needs more cabinets. There we go. Yeah. Meng is doing something. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's got like a suture on his head. Let's go to his health. Oh my god, he's got so many wounds. Ton, what is wrong with you? Jesus. He got very little medical attention. He's got some insane wounds. Oh. And you have a hospital? Yeah. Wait. The Necromancer Queen Risen Nishalak is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal, properly furnished, and yet a true mountain home must have a true throne. And a true ruler requires 7 symbols. Symbols not of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. Deeper. We must dig deeper. Oh no. Oh no. The ruler demands us to dig deeper, Chet. She wants a clown show. Yeah. What could go wrong? Everything. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? The queen demands Diggy. He needs his cabinets. We're fixing that. Our outpost liaison ain't got shit right now. We gotta make some crowns. They all want crowns. Let's go see how our new storage project is going. Oh, it's looking good. No, that's great. Let's grab this. We're gonna paint some more spots. Human caravan, don't care about him. Wait, didn't Meng lose his mind? Hold up. Meng, what are you doing? Needs bars, metal, cloth thread, tree, life. Okay, he's lost his mind, and we don't have the materials. I may need wood. We may be out of wood again. Yeah, we should be good. Because I think I have everything else this guy could possibly desire. Oh, he's getting stuff. Yeah, he needed logs. What else is he doing? He got his cloth. There we go. He got more logs. Good. He's still putting stuff in here. What the hell? He's got hematite, bayberry wood logs, iron bars, llama wool cloth, walnut wood logs, cut pink jades, and 6 turkey bones. Rectangular sword cabochons. Or cabochons. Oh, he's building it now, whatever it is. Alright, we need to smooth all this out. This will make the people happy. Give them work. There we go. The smoothing. What you building? No idea. Some bullshit. As they always do. It's time to dig. Deeper. Let's go to 60. What is that? Why does that say 7 on it? Hematite earring. We'll read it in a moment. Did I hit F accidentally? No. What is that? Cool. He's just giving me some info. Oh? Okay, hold up. Cat's eye. Tetrahedrite. And we're also going to do an all check on this in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what those 7s are. I don't know what that is. I did something. And then we'll take this and go 65. Digging priority markings? I don't know why that's actually there, though. It's very odd. There we go. Dig all this out. I don't remember turning the markings on. Yeah, I don't remember turning the markings on is what I meant, but that's why it's weird. The run is over? Or the clown's not that evil? Oh, no, we're not going to the clowns yet. She may make a demand, but it doesn't mean we have to fit it. We need to make a warhammer. We need to make 3 amulets and 3 querns. Okay. Rock, amulet. Make 3 of those. Quern. I don't know why they always want rock querns. And then warhammer. I guess we'll make a copper warhammer. It's fine. We have a lot of copper. Let me actually make sure we have copper bars. Bars. We have a ton of copper bars. That's fine. Tetrahedrite. That should give even more of this. We'll go to auto. Do that. What is this? Mica? I don't think mica matters. Mica is irrelevant. Nothing fancy in here. Basically, I just kind of like cut a plug out of it and then see if there's anything in there and then mine the vein if it's there. That's sort of the idea. And they've got a big vein here. Because tetrahedrite usually spans pretty far. And I believe tetrahedrite turns into copper and something else. Let me grab it. Silver, copper, and yeah, silver and copper. All right. Big ore. Mica sounds like a ligma in the making. No, that's ligmanite. Yeah, ligmanite. It's important. Very powerful ore, truly. Yeah, the music goes quiet for quite some time, every once in a while. Oh? We got a pink garnet. Garnet cluster's nice. Get some gems going. Another tetrahedrite there. Even more garnet. Jesus. And the vein ran out. Alright. We're down to 61. Let me do this. Down to 65. We're going to go to 70. The clowns aren't until level 100, right? Pretty sure. I never hit the cave either. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, never hit a cave. Yeah, never did. Which is kind of good. You want to trick it out and find the cave easily? Sure. Because I don't know one, to be honest. I'm gonna let him go. Cancel this. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. That's a big problem. All right. Big mushroom. They got ohms. I don't like ohms. Okay, let's get this wall made first, please. Gotta seal it back up. Yeah, it's cave 2. It is. Shit, we got another wall here. Any others? No? God damn it, Meatball. Just out of nowhere. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this. Meebo. Meebo, sit. Stop trying to put your butt on things. Violet spessartine clusters. Gold barrel clusters. We gotta get those. Casserite. Okay, we're going down to 90. Not mushrooms? Oh, no, they are. They're tower caps. I should have lava at this point. At 90, we should have lava. Will we get a Forgotten Beast? Likely. One will spawn, but I think it'll be trapped in the caves. It may escape, though. Ooh, golden barrel. Okay, I'm under the cave, so should be safe down here. At least relatively. Is a razor chair good for long sitting? I have no idea. Go to this floor and just dig it all. Is this the same run? It is, yeah. Dude, Invader Squad, what are you doing? That's funny as hell. I'm trying not to make a mistake. Very close to... The deepest elevation you can get to is 129. I'm at 90 right now. I'm thinking about going down to 100. Because I don't think the clowns start till 125 or some shit. Remember right? It's been a while. Batten down your home before going too deep? I should be alright. Sometimes it has openings pretty high. Does it? 95 is as deep as I'll go then. Don't risk it. That's the more fun part. That's the more fun part. Can you actually train an army to defend against the clowns, or is that just hubris? You can technically kill the clowns. There are ways to do it. It is not easy. Yeah. You need a full regiment of full adamantine. And even then, they'd have to have an ability to pin them all in. It's not infinite respawn though. You can drain it. Is this Aqua? Is that what's going on there? Why are you sneezing on me, little man? What is that? Cave spider. Oh, gross. What do you mean I found another cave? Tunnel tubes. Oh, this is bad. Meatballs in my lap. Shay's trying to call Meatball. It just filled in completely. Shit. The water came rushing in. We're going to need to cancel this project. Let's go up one. Go up another. Okay, let's do this. And I'm going to build a floor here. We're just going to seal this shit up. Actually, no, we can't do that. I got to think about this. There's 93 elevations, 92. We'll build this out. $91. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build construction. We're going to build a ladder going down. We're going to build stairs, rather. Right here. Down to there. Yeah. And we will construct stairs from here up to there out of chert blocks. And then on this one, we will construct floors over this out of chert blocks. And that should seal it off. Because it's going to get nasty down here. Spore tree trunks. All kinds of shit unlocked. There's some crazy-ass caves in here. If I could wall off an area, it might be useful. Blind cave ogre blood. Cave crocodiles and blind cave ogres. Okay. Okay. What are the yellow trees? Dead young fungiwood? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about these? What do you mean? Okay, these are getting constructed. The floors are getting made now. He just dropped a shoe. Nice. Idiot mode. Got one more to seal. Seal it. Seal the goddamn floor. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Now everything is good. Now we can actually explore this area down here, technically. Because I could just do this and be done with it. And now we can have an area down here that is sealed away from all of that. And we can even make an airlock system and do expeditions. Which could be kind of cool. You know? And man, there's no issues in chat, bud. How many were were-donkeys? We got 3 of them killed. They're done. The group of 3 that I exiled are gone. Having a squad room down there for a line of defense? Yeah. Someone is having a time. Rakust. Wait, what do you need? Warhammers and amulets. More amulets. Did your amulets not get made? Did your Warhammer not get made? Really? We should probably carve it out of something else. Warhammer. What do I have? Make a silver Warhammer. That works. Rock amulet. Did you place the cabinets in the throne room? Yes, I did. Those are done. Throne room is finished. Completely. She's happy. She's just not happy about a Warhammer and an amulet not getting made, so I'm making those now. Oh, I want to get this so bad. Okay, it looks like everything has been sealed. I've dug out all of the veins of ore that I can find through this. Trying to see if there's anything else here. This all got sealed up properly. This was the biggest ore vein that we found. There's another vein. There's more in here. There's more there. More there. What is that? Why isn't that automating? Limonite is really good. Alright, whatever. It doesn't count that, I guess. I'll have to do more digging operations for sure. But as you can see, we have a lot of ore, and it's a lot of problems. Did this never get made? Resume that construction. Ridiculous. Edge of the map, can't mine that? Oh, is that what it was? Deeply annoying. Let's chop some more trees down. I can't believe there's a blind cave ogre down there. Deeply horrifying. Oh. Oh. Their caravans came from the wrong side. F. Our axe lords are sparring. They're giving names to their armor again. Ridiculous. Wait, what happened to this dude's gear? The hell? Go update your equipment, dude. Yeah, his gear is just all gone. I'll never understand it. Make 10 leather backpacks. Iron breastplate. Forge some iron breastplates. Meatball is left. I had to move my legs. They were falling asleep. Kit Kat, what are you talking about, dude? Kick deleted categories for GTA RP streamers that were specific servers like NoPixel. And when they did it, it converted their VODs to the slots and casino category, which caused a few streamers to get auto-blocked because of country restrictions. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? That's a pretty bad fail. When did that happen? That's a cascade failure is what that is. Yikes, dude. That's really funny. Yeah, that means that their default category is slots and casino. They should probably change that to just chatting. Oh. As a complete noob, can someone explain the game? Yeah, so your role is to get a bunch of dwarves and then give them a society that makes them happy. What? What is going on in here? Because I broke into the caverns. Oh, shit. The cave fungus is spread through everything. You gotta make them happy. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's not good. You say it's good, that ain't good. Fungus is everywhere now. Fungus is absolutely everywhere, man. That ain't good. You can't tell me that's good. That's not good. Let's start putting these walls back in. Chirp blocks. Chirp block. Fungus only pawn in Game of Life. No, we don't want fungus, man. We don't want fungus. It's gonna be bad. Fungus is never good. Thought they'd like the cave fungus? The problem is, now it's everywhere. It's just everywhere. And with cave fungus comes weird bullshit, generally. It basically means that, like, one dude got spores on him because we were in the cave, and then he traded it all the way up. And now I guess I could grow stuff with it. It'll grow fungus. It'll grow mushrooms. And they can harvest mushrooms and do stuff with them. I don't remember if it creates spawning zones, though. Are there ways to remove the fungus? No. No, there are not. Once fungus, always fungus. Like... we have spread the fungus. It's over. Yeah, we'd have to make stone flooring everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, no clowns. No clowns. Hey, a mysterious construction was begun. That's nice. I'm still waiting on these. I'm gonna build these or what? Oh, there you go. Chirp blocks. Chirp blocks. I just have to build this one at a time. Yeah, no, this is our life now, 100%. A cedar bracelet. He claims it as a family heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Rimtar Stakebud. Cool. Good old Stakebud, dude. We love Stakebud. Yeah, no, fungus is kind of... The problem with fungus generally is that once it spreads, you can't undo it. And if I remember correctly, if there's rooms that are large enough with it, it will grow weird shit, which is not good. I'll look at the artifact list. I will. I need to get all this done first. But that's not, like, a great thing, you know? Might be... What about bloodsteak? Delicious. That's pasture for animals and underground firewood. I guess we could do it as pasture. I guess we could do that. Does it count as underground? Can we make underground firewood that way? I thought fungus needed multiple levels of open air, though, to grow. Is that wrong? Like, I thought we needed, like... It needs, like, 4 or 5 levels to grow. Not just one. So you'd have to create, like, a whole thing. How many floors does it need to grow underground? They require 2 to 3 Z levels. Okay. So if I give them... If they give them 3 Z levels, is it fine? It doesn't ever require 4, right? Why would you want fungus? We can use it as firewood. So I don't have to go to the surface ever again. Is the idea. Usually give it 5 Z levels. That's fair. Yeah, I'll probably give it 5. We'll probably make a fungus farm underneath. And then give it 5 levels. I'll do like a bunch of 14 by 14 rooms. Make those into fungus rooms. Give them doors. Because you have to put dirt on the ground and shit. It can't be a stone floor. You gotta like pour mud on the ground. You have fungal disinfection now? We have a fungal infection, technically. I wish there was a way to do this where it's not... Like, they're not going to seal themselves in. Yeah, look, it's even growing here. You can see it growing. Fungal invasion, dude. We can! We can actually use the 1 floor for pasture now, though. So I can make a big pasture room for the animals, which is going to be really good. And then I don't have to have them above ground. Have them below ground. And my dwarves won't vomit when tending to animals anymore. So I think we'll do that real fast. Because we have all of this fungus now. Is that... Oh, that's not great. Let's see here. I'm going to take this one. Get rid of auto. $13 by 13. We'll do that. We'll just dig this whole one out. That'll be fine. And then after we dig this whole one out, I'll put the animals down here. Because they should be able to pasture on this. On sparse cave moss. All those farms could feed like 5k dwarves. I know, but they love farming. Like, they need a job. So, that's the biggest thing, is like, the dwarves need to do things. And as long as they do things, then they're happy. So. Let's do animal training. No, pen and pasture. This is the one. Accept that. Add these animals. And we're going to say... I think we just do all, yeah? Any one of the ones that needs this. None of the cats. Only these animals. And then we can delete the pen up top. Cool. Now we can go up top We can grab this pen, and we can delete it. Then I can cover this entire thing. Let me get rid of these trees real fast. And those trees, and then we can cover this whole thing right up here in a floor. We can say constructions, floor, build this whole thing out as chert blocks, and build this whole thing out here as chert blocks. Where the hell am I chert? I hate that it reorganizes this. It's chert blocks there. There we go. And there's a skeleton. Nice. And then we can do this, collect all of this junk, and then cover this floor in chert blocks and call that one a day. I don't think I cut through the floor, so that's good. And do constructions, floor, there. Okay. Really? I know I have chert blocks. What? There's no way I just used all of them. What about under the trade center? I'm just going to destroy it and move it. That's really weird. Let's try this again. Are you going to be broken? Block. No, I think we may have used all of the chert blocks. Oh, no, I didn't. It just moved them all down here, and searching chert didn't work. Cool. Yeah, look. Chert now works. Whatever, man. All right. That should do that. And then I will deconstruct this. We'll move that out of there and then get everybody up here building these floors. That should be done. Apiary time. I kind of want to build an apiary over here. So I'm going to break out this wall, put a wall here, put a bunch of beehives up there, and then call that a day. And we'll have beekeepers, which should be kind of cool. Hey, they're building them out. Nice. The floor is going. And they should be okay underground on this pen. I'm pretty sure they can graze down here. And they won't be caught in the rain anymore. That turkey is ancient. Yeah, because they're underground now, they don't get caught in the rain anymore. And we also have these young tower caps down here now. And sweet pods. So I should be able to just randomly harvest these plants. So we can now make a permanent harvesting area to just automatically harvest these plants as they grow in the cave fungus and moss. Which is actually kind of useful. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to set that up as automatic harvesting for that. Remove the were turkey? Dude, I really do think that's a were turkey. I think it's a were donkey turkey. I really do. No more pina colada for the dwarves then? No. No more getting caught in the rain either. What happened to the animals? They're underground now. I moved them into a fungus pen. They eat fungus now. You see that, but I think you've forgotten that there are plans for honey on the surface. Oh, there's going to be honey on the surface. That'll be fine. I will have this. The apiary will be real. I need to build a roof, is what needs to happen. It's a bit weird. They've seen the sunlight for the last time? You're goddamn right. Dwarves hate the sun. I like how they're just out here cleaning themselves in that water. I need to make an underground water supply. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, I need underground water supply next. Yeah, I'm gonna have this be their underground water supply. All I gotta do is build a slope down. And it should be fine. And we should be able to fish there, too. Because the water's, like, right up above. So I can build... Let me think about this. It's right above us. Actually, I might build it here. This makes more sense. We do it like that. And then dig it to there. And then I'll set this as our supply. Build it like this. Yeah. Rebuild this wall. Reconstruct this, because we don't need that. Yeah, cool. Okay, with this like this, all I have to do is build constructions, ramp down. It's got to be like a slope, yeah? That does the space above. There should be like a ramp down. Do dwarf drink drinks? The dwarves them? Yes. What on earth are you about to do? I'm building a thing that goes through for water. You'll see. Don't worry about it. There was a way that I did this the best, because this is a full stack of water up here, and I need to build grates along this, and then have it tunneled down through this. Because I want to have access to the river from underneath. I know you're gonna. I know I'm gonna flood it. I'm gonna flood it. Calm. You're gonna be. I haven't dug through the wall. I know about pressure. I know. I know. It'll be okay. Promise. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, the channel tool. I'm not worried about the channel right now. Because we could dig a channel. We could also dig a ramp on this level going up. We could dig a channel making a ramp on the level below. Like, so I could do this, and it makes a ramp on the level below, but that doesn't fix the problem right now. Yeah. Because this has water pressure, like this is the top level, and then this is underneath, and this has water pressure here. And I need it to have a ramp layer. And I'm trying to think of how I'm going to build that correctly, because... honestly, what I could do is I could flood this room purposely. We could flood this. We could dig it from the top. Flood it. Seal this wall back up. Right? And then have a well here. And that would work. and then put a roof on this. And I think that would work just fine. And then rebuild this right here as the gate. I think that works much better. Why must I be a hydraulics engineer to play this game? I know, right? Remember to put bridge turn on and off near river near source? Wait, what? I have my bridge turn on and off right here. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. Like, if we go and take this, I can go pull that lever now. And that'll pop this. Trap everyone inside, which is exactly what we need right now. That is, if you ever pull the goddamn lever. And the cat is dead. All right. Cool. Very nice. Any update on the blueprint spot? It is not uploading, so I gotta figure it out. Okay, so... Are these guys sparring over here? What are they doing? Yeah, they're sparring. Does he not have a helmet anymore? His name is Helm Speeches, and he has no helmet. All right, bro. Let's get him a helmet. But yeah, I'm thinking about how I want to build this out. And I think what I want to do is I want to dig a channel here. So I'm going to rebuild this. I'm going to build this back in. Yeah. I want to build this back in. Why is this not? Resume that, please. I'll build it back in, and then I'll build a channel on the top level. Channeling all the water through, and then put a floor over the top of it. And then I'll put a roof over the top, and then be good to go. And I think that'll work. That'll be fine. I need to build all these. Maybe his speeches are about his lack of homes. Maybe they are. And we'll have this spot right here be the well. I think that's a good spot for that. So these guys here, we need you to dig up all of this. And dig up that. All this gets dug up. And then down here, we need people building a wall. So just keep building that up. Then we need to dig a channel from there to there. So they're going to dig a channel which is going to let the water in. Just like that. And then we're going to do a floor. Construct, build a floor over the top of this. Using chirp blocks. Huh? And then we will build a well on top of this using chirp blocks. There we go. Can you build a well right on top of the water, or do you have to build it on a floor? Do we have to build a floor first? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. You can, right on top of it? That's good. We'll just wait for them to do it. Nice. By God, the dwarves are building. Proud of them. They're taking their sweet time. Oh, there we go. Why, they're bones? Forget about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about the bones, all right? Oh, wow, that did not do what we needed. That looks really weird. I'm going to remove that, and then I'm going to put a floor on it, and then I'm going to build on it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because that's really weird looking. Looks really weird. Yeah, I asked for boneless pizza, waiter. This is ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Now I need to build a floor. There we go. And then we can build our well. And I also need to build construction floor here. And it should be right there. So we build machines. I'm going to build a well. I'm going to go up top here. Why can't I build my well? Needs open space. Does it actually need open space? You can't put floor? Oh, it's so annoying. It looks so bad that way, though. It looks so bad that way, dude. Oh, that's lame, actually. You can put greater bars? A floor grate would be really nice. Yeah, let's do a floor grate. I gotta make one. Waiting on the ads. Oh, this is great. There's like a nice harvesting area. Like a really nice harvesting area. With lovely fish. I know, right? Waiting on old Bezos.
VBan Coding on Twitch said, is TTS long here?
No. It's short.
Seldunamar underscore on Twitch said, it's such a shame that Kick doesn't have a longer teeth. Yes. How else am I supposed to drop a sick beat? Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants.
Boots and pants, you say? I think it's boots and cats. Although you can turn cats into pants, so it's fine. I have a lot of cat pants in my base. It's important. Okay, floor grate. We've got a nickel grate that we made. I'll make a nickel grate there. And then I'll put over the top of it a well. Because then it won't look so stupid. Because it looked really stupid. And then we can use that for our water supply. Instead of our dwarves being stupid about it. Which would be great. Also, I need to build our trade depot again. And I'll probably build the trade depot right here. No. Yeah, we'll build it over here. And I'll make it out of chert blocks. That's fine. I don't think there's ever going to be a time where we need multiple, so we'll just have the one. And I'll probably build more channels here, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a couple of different wells here along the way. I think it'd be nice. Actually, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm going to barricade all this up. Let's see. Construction, wall. Chert blocks. Because they don't need this. That doesn't need to exist. And this goes to there. So. Do I have a moat around my castle? No, I don't. I could build one, though. With the, by building it this way. But what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up our water supply. Machines and fluids, well, put the well on top of this. Oh, you can't do it through a grate. That chatter was wrong. You cannot do it through a grate. You have to do it through that. Which is kind of lame. I wonder if I could fish in these. I wonder if I could fish in these. I wonder if I can. It does create a problem. Can you fish through grates? Do you know that? You can do anything through grate? Yeah, but I can't put a well on it, is what I'm saying. Maybe I don't need a well. Maybe I just need grates, right? Maybe I just need to get a whole bunch of nickel grates. And then just, like, coat this in grates. Can you fish through that? You can fish in grates? Wells and grates act like floor tiles? Can they drink through a grate is what I'm saying. If I put a grate on top, can they get the water through it? Can they clean themselves on it, too? They can? Okay. I have so many questions. There's so many, like, little intricacies that I don't remember like that. Is the grate great? It is. I need to rebuild. I need to rebuild all of this. Yeah, I'm mostly just worried that this is going to cut through and then dump the whole river into my base, which is what I'm trying to avoid right now. Why can't I destroy this? That can't be destroyed, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Huh. You cannot drink through grates? Okay. Why am I getting so much conflicting information? Can we drink through grates or can we not drink through grates? Can I fish through grates? Basically, do I set up all these grates and then I set up a well? Set up all these grates and then set up a well? Because I can drink from the well. Wiki says yeah, though? Put a wall grate in the channel to prevent fish from getting into the well. True. I'd have to get them down in there, though. The dwarf would somehow have to make it into there. That would be a problem. We can't do that. Okay, someone's having a problem. Someone's making a weird thing. Dwarves can drink directly through floor grates, provided there is water 4-7 depths or higher immediately below. There is. There's 7 of 7 water. Can they fish through a grate? There's so many questions I have. Yes. Okay, you have done fishing through a grate. Got it. Okay, so if they can fish through a grate, they can drink through a grate. They do not block fishing or taking water directly from water source. Then perfect. That's all we need. Yeah, that's all we have to care about. So what I'll do then is I'll cover them in grates. We won't have any wells because wells are stupid. And then we'll go from there. You're on the grate page and there's no mention of drinking. Where are you guys getting your information? You can make a wall grate before opening the channel? Could. But I already opened the channel. Are you guys getting it from Google AI? I swear to God if you are. We're gonna have angry words. If you're using Google AI for your answers, we're gonna have some words. And they're not gonna be pleasant. High social? Oh no, dude.
Qception on Twitch said how many dwarves does it take to change a light bulb?
All of them.
10. 1 to hold the bulb, and 9 to go on a store item in bin. Task that takes 3 seasons because they got distracted by a nice piece of plump helmet roast.
You know, that's not wrong. They're like, oh, roast plump helmet. Delicious. The forgotten beast, Ebra Unosnam Zospu, has come. A gigantic, feathered, 6-legged sauropod. It has a gaunt appearance. Its zesty green feathers are fluffed out. Beware its hunger for warm blood. Alright, where is that? Oh, it's 385 years old. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big and spooky. But it can't get in, so it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to care. Nobody has to care. Because there's no entrances to our base. We're good. We're good! There's no way in, Jet. There's no way in. Sealed. Like a clam. Like a clam. As long as it can't dig. Oh no. I hope it can't dig. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. I need to break that floor. I need to dig a channel from here to here. Make sure it's not possible there. No, it'll be there. We need to dig a channel from here to there. And then on this spot, I need to place a grate, wall grate, right there. Yeah, we can't do it. It's already underwater. It's already underwater! A tetrahedrite usib. Nice. Claimed it as an heirloom. I don't think I can actually fix this problem. Because I already put the water in it. If I construct a wall down there... No, we can't construct a wall there either. I think I just have to deal with what I'm doing. Which is fine. We're going to dig this. Dig that. Yeah, dig to there. And then we can just kind of mine all this out. It doesn't even need to be a channel. There we go. And then this, we're just going to dig a channel from here to here. We're going to have to dig to that. There we go. Water will be murky unless 2 levels deep. Will it? Is that a problem? Is murky water, like, bad for drinking? Because we can't go 2 levels deep. I'd have to rebuild all of this. Shit. Or filtered through stairs, corkscrew, etc. What if I use a well? It's a mod called Stone Sense. That's what I used to use back in the day. Wells don't clean water. All right. Well, that means that I need to... Here's what I'm going to do then. Let me see. Muddy, silty clay. It just says water. It doesn't say murky water. Are you sure about this? Because it's 7 of 7 depth. This river is only 1 block depth as well. It's never been murky. Like, are you sure about that? Because this looks fine. Yeah, it's connected to a river. If it wasn't connected to a river, I think it'd be a problem, but it's connected to a river. If it was stagnant water, we'd have an issue. Because this is murky pool, stagnant water. This is water, river. River is a natural water source. If you divert it, it becomes a different water type. I don't think it has, though. Waiting on this shit to save. If it ends up at 4 above, it's still considered clean. So, like, we're at elevation -2 right now. We could divert this all the way around and make it go back into the river. So then it's flowing, right? I think that would be fine. I already flooded one of the channels like an idiot. Yeah, I already flooded one of the channels like an idiot. I actually don't remember how to fix this once you flood a channel. I feel like you should be able to fix that, but I don't remember how. Should be good. You can use a pump. It's a river, though. Is that channel 7 to 7? It's good? That's what I thought, too. Is this a new run? No. Pair of pumps can divert even the ocean. You think it's fine since it's coming from the river? I think so too, honestly. I don't think there's a problem there. I mean, what I could do is I could drill this way too, right? Like we go like this, we could take these 2 channels, connect them to each other. I can channel that one out, channel this one out, have the water flowing between this, which it should, maybe, right? Yeah. It's going to stay connected to the river. Because we can just do this. Do that. And then I guess get rid of this road. Because the road's now in the way. Actually, wait, no. I'll get rid of the road. Cancel removal. There we go. Yeah, dig all the way through under this. That's a channel, but this is fine. It's all stone, all the way through. I think this is going to be fun. One dwarf will drown here. If he does, he's an idiot. But that's kind of how dwarves go. We've got channels here, so they should be able to get out. You know. Yeah, channels let them... They're ramps. They can go up and down. So if I dig this one... And I dig these... He should be able to dig it from topside. Like that. See? And now it goes through. All the water goes. And the water is flowing. You can see it flowing. See that? Let's remove this road. Yeah, the water's flowing. So I think that should be fine, man. Yeah. I'm removing the road and making sure there's a channel across the whole thing. Water can and will end a fortress if you're not careful. I know. I know. Super well aware of that. Okay, now we're going to take this, remove that jet bridge. I swear to God, I hope it does not put stones on the other side, and I bet it's going to. It always does. It's so annoying. Where's all the blood coming from? It's washing off of their bodies. We're going to channel through this. Why are you not channeling? Was he still removing that? He's still removing the ground. The road is still being removed. Yes, it's still coming off of their bodies, yes. He's not dead in the blood, no. He's removing the road. And this guy's removing the bridge. We got to rebuild everything, so. Yeah, see? Flowing water. It should all be flowing. Yeah, river. Do dwarves never wash themselves? Not really. Maybe make a hospital nearby? Hospital's down below. Oh, no, the microclimate mechanisms are on the other side. Son of a bitch. And a tree instantly grew. Of course it did. Okay, I'm going to need to build a shitty bridge over here. Construction. We're going to make a bridge. Go like this. Go like that. There we go. Just build that. And now I'm going to do this and do this. It's working. It'll be fine.
Seldonamar _ on Twitch said the fact that dwarves have access to aluminum is pretty wild. Aluminum without electricity is extraordinarily difficult to do. It used to be more valuable than gold to the point where Napoleon's dining set was made of aluminum to show wealth.
Yup. That is a really cool thing, actually. Is how incredibly expensive that used to be. Because you're right. It was. It was insanely expensive. I didn't even know you could make it without electricity. I thought it was just expensive because of electricity back then. There we go. All right, everything is getting built. I need to open the gate. Pull the lever! This will open this gate, and we'll have some dwarves go out and build this. And then I'll have to have this tree chopped down. And we'll have to pick up those mechanisms. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so now I need to build floors over the top of these. Just like this. Over the top of that. We need to build a floor here and there. Resume that construction, please. Who's fighting? Ugh. It's the monkeys again, dude. Then I'm going to build a ramp and build a floor over the entire top of this fort. So it's going to be a big box fort. There's trees on top of the fort walls. God damn it. Is the beast gone? It's deep underground. Why are you suspending my constructions? Stop that. No one told you to suspend these. How deeply annoying. Oh god, no. It's a moth it's a moth monster. Oh my god, look at it. Okay, it can't dig. It can't dig. As far as I know. It has a natural ability with music and good creativity and willpower. Yeah, see, once you unlock the caves, these just keep spawning. Yeah, no, it just keeps spawning. Over and over again. And there's one of them. It's a forgotten beast. Forgotten beasts are really weird. It's a lute-playing Mothman. We hate it so. Please build the thing. Let's see, water source is going to be this whole area. And then also, that's going to be an accept. We're going to do fishing in this whole area as well. Accept that. And I should now be able to remove this and remove that. Yeah. Yeah. Can you have both areas designated at the same time? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, now I need to create grates. Oh, what are they mad about? Make 2 amulets. 2 amulets, 2 warhammers, 2 crowns. Always. They always want something. Warhammer. Silver. Screw it. 2 silver warhammers. Rock crown. Rock amulet. Okay, there we go. And great. We made them out of nickel before, and I have a bunch of nickel, so I'm just going to keep doing that. Nickel grate. We're going to make 10 of them. And what I'll do is I'll do like great, and then nothing, and then great, and then nothing, great, and nothing over and over again. What's up? How many more times are you going to build those things? Oh, you mean the gates and stuff? I'm rebuilding everything to make it much better. You'll see. Suspend and then resume that. I'm building everything indoors now, is the idea. That is the whole point with this. Yeah, we're improving the fortress. Now I need to build a ramp. We'll build a ramp right here. And that'll let me get up. And then I'm going to go up here. And I'm going to build a floor. Out of chert blocks. Ooh, I need 224. All right. I got to wait. I need more chert blocks. I think I have a thing to automatically make chert blocks. 50. There we go. Ramp, so Dwarf Pyramid when? Yes, soon. See, now we can get our guys up here and they can go and get stuff. Is the general idea. Let's do a construction of a floor here, actually. There we go. And see, they can at least build that, which is great. It's a nice mausoleum. It will be. Have the moat go around the fort and then turn it into a tower. I could do this. They should be able to build this. Because we have this ramp now. But now they're cleaning themselves of blood. So let's start building floor grates. Nickel grate. And I think I'm going to do it like that. And then there. And then there. Or maybe it's an even number. Yeah, we'll do that, and then one there. And then I'll do one here, and I'll do one there, and then I'll fill the rest in with floors. There we go. They're making a roof. Why are they bloody in the first place? I don't know. They just get covered in blood sometimes, I guess. I don't really know why. Kind of freaks me out. All right. The grates are going in. Oh, wait. That one doesn't go there. Cancel that. Construct. Floor grate. Nickel. 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 And then I'll put flooring in between these. Make this into chert blocks. And then chert blocks, chert block, chert block, chert block, chert block. There we go. And now on the roof, you can see I'm starting to build this roof. So eventually they will no longer be in the sun, is the idea. They're vomiting because they're going out in the sun right now. They really don't like the sun. Soon this will no longer be a problem. And then this one is going to be open. Because that'll be our gate. And so I will build... Is this still seriously not built? Do it. Ridiculous. And then floor grate. And another floor grate. And we should be good to go. He's just like covered in blood and just washing all the blood off onto the ground. Ridiculous, actually. Goblins cannot abide the sun. You know, you're probably right. I believe that. Okay, with this one, we're going to build our bridge. We need to build it this way. We need to have it go to there, but it's blocked, as you can see. So we got to wait for that tree, which means we have to wait for this bridge to be constructed so that I could go across and then chop the tree down. And then build the bridge. Fantastic. I think in here, I don't think I want to build a road. I think I'm just going to do straight up floor for everything. It is disgusting in here, to be clear. Can, caravans still get inside here if it's only one tall? I don't think they need it to be two Z, do they? They just need one Z. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. One is fine? Good. It's not enough. Not enough. Running out. They're slowly building this up, and then we'll build this. There we go. Nice. All right. Water is working. This is our washroom. Works great. And it no longer pisses everyone off to be in here. Because there's roofs on everything, is the idea. Why do the roof in strips? Because I don't have enough materials. I need more material. And my dwarves are actually building out more and more chert blocks as we go, and I'm making the whole thing out of chert. Because chert is the most common material that I have access to. So, like, as I do this, I'm running out of chert blocks. Just doing it over and over again. How many Z's in Anti-Fuchsia? All of them. You're a chert? Dude, you like 5 cherts. Now what?
Burn1 at 420 on Twitch said, pissed, pissed, pissed. This message was intended for Meatball.
You're ridiculous. Yeah, the military should get regular outings. I agree with that. Because otherwise they're going to have problems. I think we have enough. Cool. And I'll put the gate here. Now we can just go like this. There we go. And eventually I'll get rid of this ramp. Although I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that ramp. Actually, I need to build a ramp on the outside, don't I? I'll build a ramp out here. There we go. And I can destroy this ramp in here. After that ramp is up. Because we need the ramp so that I can get back up here. But, don't want it there. The ramp is floating? Oh, you're totally right. Lol. Cancel that. Build. Constructions. Ramp. We'll build it on the outside here. Build a ramp. Okay, they're actually getting the water, which is good. And we can take this and say deconstruct this one. Get rid of that. And then up on here on the roof, we can now do construction, floor, and get rid of that. There we go. And I'm leaving this down here open specifically because we're going to build the apiary in there. That's where all the bees are going to be. Wow. Actually have a lot of materials. Nope, not enough. Almost enough. Almost enough. Apiary isn't for apes? Maybe it is. Maybe it is for apes.
Sneaky Hippo 91 on Twitch said, Hail, Thor, soft hair under the mountain, there is vast wealth in this mountain that we can share. I offer you these words of power in trade.
Oh.
What do you call a rabbit that was born and raised in a hotel? An ingrown hair. Consume French pizza toast, nerd.
What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean French pizza toast? Insane behavior. Okay, totally worked. Yeah, they were able to get people in here. Let's request a broker. And we're going to do meal. Why does this just never work? The search in Dwarf Fortress is so broken. Like, it really is. Like, if you type in prepared food, it's showing me tons of other pots for no reason. There should just be a search of the actual item name. Or the item type, you know? Like, I only want to see prepared foods. The search is super weird. That should be it. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Do barrels. All right. Bring all of the prepared food. The search actually works for other stuff, just not prepared food. That's so weird. This construction needs to go through. I don't know why it's taking so long. Well, let's go make some mechanisms. Build them out of rock. All right. That's a nice cart. It is a nice cart. Look how many wagons they have. Jesus. It's because we're the capital. That's the biggest thing about this. The broker ran away to conduct a meeting, of course. All right. Roof is on. Roof looks good. Everything in here is nice. Pretty happy with that. Where's my broker? He's conducting a meeting and sleeping. Okay. Come on, man. Ugh. Another forgotten beast. Another forgotten beast. Ew, oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, it's getting bad in here. Oh, it's getting real bad. Okay. Maybe they'll fight each other, you know? Like, maybe that's what's gonna happen. And has quite poor focus and lousy intuition. Good. Maybe let them fight each other. It's towering skinless lemur. Yeah. It's just, let them fight, you know? Can you... broker? The world is the same as ever. Thank you. Trade at the depot. My man. Depot trade is generally priority one. Alright, there we go. How much value do we have right now? 5,265? I want all your metal. All of it. Give me all of that. And if they don't give it to me, I have to murder them. As is tradition. Give me all your blocks. Cool. And yeah, a lot of glass, I'm down. Logs. Sure. I like how they're just bringing larger and larger caravans to me now, too. Okay, bars are good. Cut gems, blocks, rough gems, boulders, logs. Chains, huh? I don't really need that. Flasks? There's some too expensive flasks in here, aren't there? I don't need your engraved ridiculousness. Nobody needs that. Instruments. I love instruments. That one's too expensive. We don't need really expensive instruments either. We just need instruments in general. Earthenware Jasmuk and Monols. Ashen Idur. I need to place those out in the world. Puzzle boxes for the children. Kids love puzzle boxes. Toy boats. Bronze toys. Toy axes. Don't really need any cages. Sure, a couple of barrels. That ain't bad. Buckets. Make some buckets. Get a whip. Iron battle axe. Love that. Love all of those. None of this. Don't care about any of that. Nope. Nope. Iron breastplate. Love that. Bronze breastplate. That's fine. Cloaks are good. Why are those so expensive? Jesus. That's crazy for some of those boots. Yeah, look at that. What the hell? Way too expensive on some of those. Alright. I think I'm good. I want one more. Trade that. Nice. Don't need the trader anymore. Nice and good. Okay, now I'm going to get rid of this road. Those are probably large size and suitable for dwarves. Shit. Yeah, he got 9 profit. Very small. Small profit. I need this to be constructed. I don't know why this is taking 50 years. Okay, I'm going to cancel that construction. I'm going to do it again because something is wrong. I think I'm actually just going to make a floor over this. And then we'll use that. Because it won't block the river. As the mushroom situation, good. Mushroom situation is good. Honestly. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so give me just a minute. 1 sec. I have returned. Boop. All right. This should be able to be built. Okay, good. That's actually being built now. And I gotta cut down this tree. It's so annoying that the moment I chop this bridge down, it's doing that. Just immediately. He tried to sell me a hagfish. Ridiculous. Your toilet right now is sad? Why? Why? Doesn't make any sense.
FROSTYSLAYR on Twitch with 500 bits said Thor, as a former Blizzard dev, what's your take on the Ashes of Creation collapse? Reports claim $140 million debt, Steve and Sharif stealing funds for personal use, and staff not being paid.
Yep.
Was this a dev team mutiny to reclaim their work, or a boss who mismanaged money and blamed the team to save himself? Do you think the game can ever return or become the modern WoW people hoped for, or is the public justifiably feeling scammed? Any insight on the legal fallout? Thoughts?
I put a whole video out on Ashes of Creation, how I feel about what's going on, but really what it comes down to is Steven Sharif lied to everyone. He lied to the developers, he lied to the players, he lied to his investors. As players, we didn't know there were any investors. He said that he was completely self-funded, that he wasn't going through any outside sources, and as such, he would have full control of the game the entire time. That's what made me interested in the game. It was that. The fact that I knew that there would be no chance of losing, control of the MMO, and because of that, it wouldn't be infected with what has happened to AAA. And it was a lie. He lied about all of it. And then one day, it was like, oh, poor me, the investors took everything away from me. And it's like, what investors, man? Like, you piece of shit. It just pisses me off. Kind of blows me away. And it's manipulative as shit. And that makes me sad. Didn't need to be like that. We should create a game like Ashes? Yeah, fair. I think the thing that gets me the most about it, though, man, is like, it's just none of it has been necessary, right? It wasn't necessary. None of it was. Kind of blows me away. He didn't need to do all that, and he did for some stupid-ass reason. Yeah. You're only one man and the knowledge is too much. Fair. I'm going to do this and make these into channels. Get rid of that. So that way we have one right in front of the door. Yeah, there we go. Channel that. Ooh, I kind of want to... I'm going to get rid of this wall and then turn this into a channel too. And then get rid of all of this. Because we don't need any of this. No, you idiots. Dwarves are so stupid. How are you going to get that one done if you get rid of this one first, man? Yeah, apparently the claim right now is that he lived a super lavish lifestyle on top of all of this. And it just blows me away. It really does, because it's like, dude, that doesn't make any sense, man. It really doesn't, and it's sad. Like, all of it is just very sad. And it just kind of pisses me off. Because, like, everybody else got screwed, you know? Stricken by melancholy. Wait. Oh, no. Was he melancholied out? Oh, I think he got a fey mood while he was imprisoned. Oh, no. Shouldn't have done the crime, man. Shouldn't have done the crime. Outrageous, really. Okay, so he got possessed to, like, make a thing, and he was imprisoned at the same time. Top right corner of the water room is dirt. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Dirt?
What?
Oh, yeah, no, that's not done. You're totally right. There we go. That was where the ramp was. That's why. What's going on over there? Oh, the caravan is leaving. Okay. Okay, build. We're going to do a construction. We're going to make a bridge. Bridge over to there. And we're making it out of shirt. And it's done. All right, now he's got to build the bridge. Now we're building the bridge. Dwarf in jail for giving the mods bread. True. Okay, now I can go and do this. We can remove this ramp. And then I can do flooring on all of this. There we go. And floor. Cool. This looks good. This is looking good, man. And now we can take this one. Pull the lever. Wait, is that the left side one? It is. Wait. I have to pull the lever again. Pull the lever. A granite figurine of the elves. Disgusting. The ramp is done. This is being constructed. And then I will destroy this. After that ramp is done. Elves. Yeah, a bunch of leaf lovers, dude. Ugh. 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 Okay, we gotta pull this one. Because it's not hooked up yet. Demand exile for the leaf lover? Disgusting. He is disgusting, that is true. Now I gotta do this and do gather plants. There we go. And now we just have gatherables here. That should work. Pretty sure they can gather these. Is he gathering something? He is. Okay, good. Yeah, they'll just gather, like, fungus randomness. Which is great, honestly. Oh, what the hell? Wall. There we go. There we go. I'll have to rebuild all of those so we don't have fungus in the training areas. Kill him, use his bones like we did with the cats. Dear God. Chad wants blood. Lots and lots of blood. So this guy cleans up all the blood. He's just going around cleaning up blood. This construction is inactive for some reason. And it's nearly done. I don't know why it's taking him 50,000 years to do it. Oh, wait, there we go. Is he building it? Is it happening? I think it's happening. No, you're not. I'm not sacrificing him because he made. What if he made a whole thing about, like, exploding elves or something? Like, what if it's that? You don't know, man. Okay, we're linking that lever to the building. Then we're going to go out here. And we're going to open this one. Pull that lever. What? What is happening? What are they doing? Why are they going into these pools? Did you see that? Huh. Chasing monkeys? Oh. My guardsman just annihilated those monkeys, dude. The guardsmen are going crazy for the monkeys, dude. Oh, shit. This idiot. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Actual stupid ass. He'll be fine. I have to dig him a ramp, dude. I have to dig a channel, right? How did that happen? Because he's a dumbass. Dude came over here, didn't dig the channel, and left. This guy's dead. Insane. Insane shit. Well. Cool. Yep. So, what happened was, I had 4 floors across this. I said delete those floors. One of the dwarves went over here, deleted this slot, deleted that slot, went around the other side, stood on this one, and deleted that one. This one then had nothing it was connected to, and fell in the river and he drowned. This is called the Darwin Award. This dwarf is too stupid to live. Too stupid to live. That's what that is. 100% too stupid to live. Alright. In order to fix this so I can get his stuff, do I dig a channel right here? I'm pretty sure that's a channel for that, yeah? Not worth? Oh, no, we need his body, dude. He's got a steel pickaxe. Can we get him or no? I don't think we can get him, can we? I have to drain the river? Yeah, that ain't happening. Godspeed, dude. Well. Cool. Slab time. That's unfortunate for you. I can't believe he just did that. That was like the stupidest thing I think I've seen a dwarf do in ages. That's like real, just complete dumbass energy. Alright, let's build a slab. Oh, what is his name? What the hell was his name? I don't have slabs for all of these guys. Who just died? What the hell is his name? It's your favorite character? Oh yeah, what was his name? There we go. Terrorist. Okay, what are people fighting about? They're fighting a lot of these monkeys. The monkeys are like super obnoxious, to be honest. So anyway, this should now be hooked up. We can pull that lever. We can pull this lever. That cat's gonna die because it's stupid. There's two cats that are in really dumb spots right now. Can we pull those levers, please? Thank you. What is that? Oh, there's a weird spot underneath it. There's no floor underneath this one. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Yep. Levers are super annoying, dude. That's just kind of how it goes. All right, Well then. We're going to do engravings over all of this. Just engrave it all. Actually, how many miners do we have now? Because I'm pretty sure that was one of my miners that we just lost. Yep, that was one of my legendary miners. Congratulations. You mine now. You did it. He was too stupid to live, chat. He was too stupid. You have to be a little bit smarter to be a miner. He was not smart enough. Wild, isn't it? Let's go and place furniture, slab, and we have to do his memorial slab now. And then I have to take a tomb and be like, it's his now. And then set that to terrorist. Come on. Come on. Chose the worst time to save. Yeah, terrorist Darwin Award winner of the day. 100%. 100%, dude. He's a really happy dead guy, too. You want a training pool for the militia? You need to imprison them in a room and fill it with water up to 4-7. Why would I do that? Why would I force them to do that? I mean, I guess they'll get good at swimming, right? But that sounds horrible. Can't Mammy Necro bring him back to mine again? Or mine again? I guess that's true. So they don't die miserably like that? Honestly, that wasn't the military, though. That wasn't the military at all. That was an idiot. That was one of my mining guys. I'd have to get all of them to do that. And they're very stupid. I am amazed at how stupid they are. What you doing in there, man? There are a lot of convicts right now. A dwarven child. Export prohibition. Wow. These children were exporting goods they weren't supposed to be exporting. Incredible. Yeah. Exporting goods they shouldn't export, man. All right, nobles, what do you want? Amulets, warhammers, crowns. It's always amulets, warhammers, and crowns, man. Rock, crown. I wonder what happens if I ignore them. Rock, amulet. Warhammer. What kind of a warhammer? We'll do an iron one this time. That's fun. All right. All right. And now, we dig. But I know not what we dig for. There are mushrooms growing. That's probably bad. I need to do like a mining test. We're gonna go off in this direction. Yeah, we're gonna go off in this direction. Dig up to the circus? I don't think that's how that works. You read all your shirts and now you're here? What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. You missed your TTS? That's okay. It'll be up on the Discord. You can go on the Discord.
Failhammer on Twitch said meow.
You meowing, dude? I think my my 3 mining guys are actually up at the top engraving right now. Because I set that as priority 1. Yeah. Let me actually set this lower priority. Ugh. Yeah, we need our site to be a little inaccessible right now. Now we'll set this back at priority 1. We have 220 dwarves, man. Yeah, I need to do tables and traction tables. I need to build the traction tables. What? Table. What? I might just make rock tables for them. Because I don't think they need anything special. Rock table. And I think to make a traction table, that's a machine, right? Is that right? There's a special construction for it. No. Traction bench. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna make 10 traction benches and 10 traction tables and normal tables. Yeah. It fixes them. We're gonna improve our facilities. Thankfully, I think we have a bunch of chains. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of chains. And copper chains. Our newest miner is coming out. He's got us soon. He's not very good. Lockable hospital rooms? Lockable hospital rooms might be a good idea. Right now I'm just doing more of a med bay, right? That's one of the big things right now. Eventually, I won't have just like a big med bay area, but it's just one basic one. So, yeah, traction tables, I believe, holds them in place when they're fixing bones. Remember right? Yeah, crafted at the machinist. Have you ever played Of Mice and Sand? No. You have one uber mage dwarf? Yeah, I named him Chet. Oh, look, another one. Huh? Ew. Okay. Alright. There's a great feel for the surrounding space and a sum of patience. There's no thoughts or memories. It is 334 years old. Bye. Horrifying, isn't it? There we go. Tetrahedrite, tetrahedrite. Those are nice. Just searching for veins right now. Citrine. We'll get those done. Health description. There's some of them that are kind of neat. Not all of the monsters have interesting descriptions, to be honest with you. Is there an endgame for Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I mean, like, I've already got the fortress. The fortress is basically inconquerable right now. There's nothing on the map that can really go after me. The problem is going to be from the depths, right? It's those forgotten beasts are combinations of other monsters. They have all kinds of crazy shit. And I think that's the important thing with it is, like, you don't know what a forgotten beast is going to be doing. You know? Yeah, there's fun down there, exactly. Off they go. Then fire-breathing three-eyed bullshit flies into your fort and roasts your nobles. That's true. That is true. We haven't seen a dragon anywhere yet. There could be bullshit. There could be bullshit out there. And I also didn't reinforce my walls. Probably a mistake. But, we do have walls. They do exist. And they're just up there. So it's fine. Pirate cluster, nice. This is our newest mining guy, it looks like. He's an adequate miner. He's very slow. He's very, very slow. Look at the master, like the legendary miner next to him. Clears out like 5 blocks in his one. All the unmapped tiles are just RNG. They follow rules. So it's not just full RNG. Think of it like Minecraft, right? They follow like an algorithm for how it builds them in the world. Yeah, no, it's quite cool. No windrows? We could play that. It was mostly Dwarf Fortress because you guys have been really enjoying watching it, you know? I mean, like, that's really what it comes down to. Let's see. No, he's just not good at mining yet. He'll get there. Yeah, he'll get there. And this floor is elevation -50, so I should be able to just dig. Because it doesn't seem to be anything in the way of me just digging. So, we'll just do that. We'll just dig in a direction. Dwarf Fortress is a great cozy game. It really is. Wait. The administrator has been possessed. What? How many administrators do I have? Jesus. Accomplished organizer. All right. Yep, she got possessed. By unknown forces. What has she done? What is she building? She stole a jet table, some limonite, bituminous coal. What are you building, man? I'm interested to know why she took a table. I don't think I've ever seen one of them take a table, right? Like, it's kind of a weird one. It's going to be a traction table? Maybe. I mean, she'd have to take a chain, right? She's making an altar? She might be. A pretty sick altar like that I could put inside of her temple. That'd be a really big deal. Why is one guy really mad? He's not. Weird. Okay, well, still building it, whatever it is.
Moochara on
Yeah,
Twitch
letting her
said
cook,
Dig and
yeah.
Prio show up when you choose something other than standard, which is 4. Also read the artifacts in the artifacts list.
I
It
always
shows
do.
English names, and you need to go through the adamantine before you find the clouds.
I know. I need to get to the adamantine. That's the next big thing. And you won't always hit adamantine before you hit the clouds. You won't. I do need to hit lava, though, because I need my lava forges, and then I need to use a pump to bring lava all the way up. Because I want to be able to do lava forges in here. So the idea is get lava channeled into an area, pump it all the way up through tons of levels, all the way up, and then have it work here. It could be a whole deal, man. You like using minecarts and hauling them by hand? Lava? Wait, you can't do that. I don't think you can. I don't think it's a thing. The administrator is still doing something. Where are they? Admin. Strange mood. Oh, there she is. She added gray Langer leather to it. What is she grabbing? Stray cat bones. Okay. It's getting weird, dude. No, not the cats. Your name is Meow Meow. I'm a cat. Meow Meow cat. Stray cat bones. She stole them from you. She's a witch. Cave spider silk cloth. Okay. Okay. Memadonal. She's muttering Memadonal. Let's go look at the objects. Artifacts. Yeah, we have a lot of really weird ones now. Like half of them are family heirlooms. We have a lot of really weird ones. Like this one is Thunder Ashes. A Mudabrook. Alright. She's building something. She's cooking something weird. Yeah, lava and minecart sounds like a bad idea. Did you ever find the Dwarven Necromancer? Yeah, so Splitfire, about that. They elected us the leaders of all of Dwarven kind, and then she was like, hey, I'm the monarch. I'm moving in. There she is. I gotta make 2 more Warhammers, great. It's pretty insane, though. Assman? Oh yeah, those are all the dudes that turned into were-donkeys. I renamed them Assman, so I knew who they were. So they didn't get lost in the shuffle. Everybody got infected. It's really annoying. Yeah. Were donkeys are dangerous, dude. Why isn't this working? Labor. Stonecutters. Everybody does this. Not just you. Huh. Everybody should be rushing over to do this. Why aren't they doing it? Also, you notice everybody's moving slowly now? The dwarves have slowed down considerably. Why is everybody moving so slow? Check your stockpiles and need bins. I always need bins. We'll make 50 more of them. No, it looks like everything's slowed down. Like, actually slowed down. I don't know why. Gavaria, are you okay, bud? You have 220 dwarves on the map. The FPS is bound to tank. It was fine until just a minute ago. Oh, you know what it is? It's the beasts. The forgotten beasts. What the fuck was that? Was that a bee in my office? What the hell was that? One moment. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck that is. There's something in my office. It is now hiding. It tried to land on my face, dude. I need to see what that was. You got the clip. What is this? It's totally a bee, dude. There's like a bee in my freaking office. That thing's huge. What is it? It touched my forehead and then flew away. Now I need to go find this shit. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to figure out what the hell's in my office because I'm allergic to bees. So, kind of need to solve that. One sec. Alright, I don't know where it is. I hate this. I don't know what it was. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Somewhere in my office. The fort has grown too large, Chet. What is slowing it down? Ugh. Normal. Yeah, something is slowing it down, and I know what it is. I guess I could put doors on all of these. That's why I had this set up this way, so. That way they don't see the stockpile unless they need to see the stockpile. Because they get a thought for every item that they see. And every dwarf that sees an item gets a thought for every item it sees, so... If they can see the stockpiles... Maybe causing serious lag. Yeah. Could be a huge number of unseen cavern invaders. It actually could be. There could be a massive movement happening. And it's not even me. Could also be that, like, one of the Forgotten Beasts is at war right now. Like, it's fighting something down there. I do need to put all these doors in place, though. Could be a siege. Could be a siege coming up. If it is, it's a biggie. Like a real big one. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, something has slowed down literally everything to a crawl. Because it used to be that they were going super fast. Everything was. So I'm going to try and start reducing total cost. How many cats? You know, that's a good point. That's a really good point. You know? That point you just brought up. There do seem to be a lot of them. What? There's a lot of them. We don't need that many. Reduce the dwarves? Dwarves have economic value. Why would I reduce them? That's terrible.
Splitfire69 on Twitch said, "Hello Lord Softhair, I've called to inform you that your Weregoat insurance has expired and they are not going to have a rave at your fortress with these sick beats. Wells and grates and boots on cats and 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 wells and grates and boots on cats."
It's pretty good, man. That's a good jam, actually. No, everything is breaking down. Huh. I don't think it's the dwarves, man. I don't think it is. I think it's something moving in the depths. I think it's because we broke into the caves. Because once the caves are open, it starts. You know? This is definitely working quite well, though. You forgot foundations? What do you mean foundations? What are you talking about? Do you have Dwarf Hack installed? No. This is just baseline Steam version. It's hidden cave civ creatures. You should turn down the max allowed hostile cave tribe creatures. Where can I see that? Don't you need DF hack to change the value? If so, that sucks. It's not that. I think it is the cave, man. Might be in difficulty. Custom setting. Yeah, I don't know. Cavern Dweller maximum attackers. It's set to 50. I don't think that would be the problem, would it? Something's wrong where I unlocked the caves and now the game is running at like 1/5 the speed, right? Like something is wrong. But I don't know what it is. It's either fire in the caves or stockpile sorting. It might be... I'm trying to resolve the stockpile sorting right now. I'm putting doors in front of the stockpiles. It could be the caves, though. I have so much shit to put away. Is the problem that I have right now. I need to make wooden bins. Still making wooden bins? I gotta make 50 wooden bins. Oh, I don't have bins. I gotta open it. Hold up. We have to open... Where does this one connect to? What lever does this go to? I think it's this one I gotta pull. Pretty sure that's the gate that's gonna come down. We'll find out. We'll find out. Nice, he just threw up. He went out in the sun and vomited. Nice. Also name your levers. You're right. That was the wrong one. Shit. There you go. Pull that lever. There we go. Can we pull this lever yet? Can we do that? Incredibly important priority thing to do. Do it. Something just changed. Look, it's fast again. It must have been a fire in the caves, dude. Because look, they're all going stupid fast again. I guarantee it was a fire in the caves. Yeah, it had to be, man. It really had to be. Is he still in there? Okay, his skeleton is in there. That's fine. Should fire them? Maybe. Okay, that works. I am slowly but surely building out all of this for random harvests. The cool thing about the mushrooms this way is that you will get random mushrooms. It's just like random harvestable mushrooms at any given time for free, which is pretty cool. And that's when once you unlock the cave moss. It's like a little boost to foraging that you get. Because then we can set up like a forage area and they just forage that. And I have unlimited food over here on the left side, basically. Where are the goblins in the main world map? Far, far away. I put myself into an armpit and then I destroyed all the fortresses near me. All of these are destroyed. Everything. And it's humans as a buffer right here. And their local government is called the Magical Nation, is their civilization. And they live everywhere over here. And we have this one fortress right here with just a shitload of dwarves. Yeah. Yeah, I need to have like a 3. I need to have like a deeper chasm to be able to make underground fungus trees. Wait, these guys are at war with me? Who the hell are you? The elves are at war with me? Oh, because we're in an alliance with these guys. We should attack them. This city only has a population of 30. I think I should kill them, yeah. I think we should go end the elf drama. I don't like elves. Elves do suck. Yeah. I think we do that. I think we should take these guys and raise them. We'll take 20 dwarves and kill all 30 elves, yeah? Do it. Done. All right, boys, gear yourselves up. Looks like they'll be able to just go do it. They'll get all their jitters out in the sun before they reach that location, so they should be fine. Let me pull this gate, because I think that makes it easier for them. Yeah, they're going to go throw up in the sun. They'll be fine. Look at them. They're vomiting. It's great. Okay, everything is set up. We should have a bunch of wood coming in now. I'm trying to make bins. I need to make all the wooden bins. That's like the primary issue right now. Okay, where's our crafting stations? There we go. Wooden bins. There we go. Now I've got all these doors. I can start placing these. Let's just say use closest material. All right, that should work, and that should slow down a lot of the lag now. It should slow down sorting lag, specifically. Because if a dwarf can't see a material, they don't get a thought about it. Makes things easier processing power-wise. Because even if they're not supposed to do anything, they get a thought about the thing every time they do it. Every time they see it, they're like, oh, should I steal that? Should I do something with that? So on and so forth. Are we not making bituminous coal right now? Are we not burning wood? Are we not making charcoal? What's going on here? Where's our bituminous coal? That should be 25 of that. We should go into this. Yeah. Let's make it all. No wood for charcoal. We're making bituminous coal into coke. And we're trying to make wood into charcoal right now. Problem is I just don't have enough wood supply, man. That is the big issue, right? I think I can probably make cut gems as well. What is this at? Amount of rough gems is greater than 20. Then we should make 10 of them. 10. There we go. There always needs to be some rough gems left over, because if we don't have rough gems left over, then when someone falls into a fey mood, they lose their mind. Gotta get that magma? I really do now, dude. What level does magma start at? Because I've gone really, really, really deep into this. Like, we're way down in there. Yeah, like, I'm at level 93, right? For you, probably negative 100. Oof. Yeah, I made it to 93 before we had a problem. When are we building the Edgelord Temple at the edge of the map? That's funny. Oh my god. Get rid of that guy. Alrighty. You built them in 1993? Are you that old? Why are you that old? Alright. Elevation's negative 93. I want to get down to negative 100. But I need to make sure that all my mining dwarves are done engraving the fortress first. Oh, look, everybody is vomiting. God damn it, dude. Ugh. God damn it. So is there an end goal to Dwarf Fortress? Mini dwarf equals strong, grow big fortress. The idea of Dwarf Fortress is you write stories, right? I have no idea what's going to happen. The dwarves do insane shit. And we read stories about what they do over and over again, right? And some of those stories are insane. Like, we've had so many stories get written, even in this run. Horrific. It's a huge hairy toad. Alright, where is it? Gross. It's injured. Diagnosis is required. A huge hairy toad. It has 4 broad horns, and it squirms and fidgets. Its crocus purple hair is long and straight. Beware its deadly spittle. It is flimsy. Its left front foot is cut open. Its left front foot is dented. Its right front leg is cut open. Its right front leg is dented. Its upper body is cut open, and its upper body is dented. So it's taken some hits. Anyway, it's gone now. No idea. Forgotten beasts just keep generating in the caves, by the way. He must have fallen, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of is that he fell. Does it dig? As far as I know. The sewer beast might be fighting for territory, yeah. Building a zoo down there, yeah. Okay, doors, door. No doors. We're still not building doors? What the hell's going on here? Did I make all my doors? Did all the rock doors get made? Jesus. Guess make another 40 of them. We have more than enough dudes to do it, so. That's a reason to explore the caverns more, to get more visibility. That's true. The caverns are horrible, though. And now they're filled with forgotten beasts, so. Not really happy about it. Not really at all. I need unlimited wood at this point. Your goal in Dwarf Fortress was always to make a fortress fully out of gold or out of fully melted goblin armor? That's kind of sick. Send the beast to the elves? I mean, I'm already doing a thing against the elves right now. Uh-oh. Did I lose everybody? No! His lower lip was torn off by an elf! Toulon Iron Spiral was struck down by the elf Osna's sunken bus. And Azen's lower lip was ripped off. We killed a lot of elves, though, actually. We unironically killed a lot of elves. Yeah. Damn. My boys. My boys. Who died? No! Maybe we should send our queen. Should have sent 21 dwarves. I think I might send 30 next time. Might send all 40. Damn elves. Damn elves. I should probably take out the nearby, like, horrible bases first, though, to be honest. Make your lipless friend the head of diplomacy. It's only his lower lip. Langers. More monkey bullshit. That's not what I want. Doors, door, closest material. Oh, hey, I forgot to cut through this wall. That's a bit awkward. Okay, get that doors, and we should be good to go. Dump this, dump that, dump this, dump that. I don't know how many more doors I have left, but I'm trying to build a lot of them, so. Boo, no more doors. I know, I need more bins, I know. There's a ton of problems right now. I'm trying to make 50 bins right now. Wait, did I finish the 50 bin job? Son of a bitch. That's so many bins. Jesus. No, so many bins. Why haven't I made these wheelbarrows? Ah. Less than 50, that's why. Wooden bin. Let me do this. Restarts are completed. Check daily. If the amount of empty bins is less than 10, make 10. Not satisfied for the next check. Okay. If it's not satisfied, we have enough bins. They haven't been using the bins. It's kind of how it goes. Fine. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Hospitals are equipped yet? That's what we're going to next. The hospital is the next thing in the set of stuff to pay attention to. We have normal beds everywhere. I'm going to be getting rid of all the normal beds along the bottom. And we're going to have the special beds down there for all of this. Because the thing is like the normal beds are fine up top. We'll have a row of normal beds. We'll have a row of the other beds, whatever the hell they're called. We'll kind of go from there. Furniture. Traction bench. That's the one. There we go. I got a bunch of traction benches done. Tables and benches are for surgeries only. Yes. We're doing traction benches. Can they use a table or a traction bench? Or is it individually they have to be one or the other? Individually, okay. Let me place some tables then. Okay, this is our surgery room then. That's a problem. That's not good. It's blind. It is blind. Okay. Boys, it's time. Here we go. It's got a bunch of mist around it. Go! Confirm. Oh, I think they're afraid. Wait for it. Here it goes. What? Did it die? What? What? I didn't even shoot it. Wait. Did that just walk over vomit and instantly die because it was made out of fire? The vomit put it out? Alright, boys, go home. Good job. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, wait, why are you slow? You okay? You injured? Oh, he's storing squad equipment. That's insane, actually. Vomit mode, dude. This is a new base? No. It's just improved. I'm so confused. Alright. I still can't believe that. That's the funniest shit imaginable. I need to build the new apiary stuff, and I actually don't know how that works at all. It's under farming? It is. Hive. I have to build hives. Hive. I'm just gonna say rock hives. Yeah, I want to make a bunch of beehives. That's my next plan. Nice. Requires wild colony or existing hive. Gather any products. Destroy colony. Requires a jug. Hey, we got live honeybees. 12,904 in there. It's full of bees. Already, somehow. It's full of bees. I'm not done building bees. Yeah, like my office, unfortunately. I don't know where the hell that thing went. I don't know what it was. Dr. Bees. It's Dr. Bees, dude. Dr. Bees himself. I still have no idea what happened there. I'm pretty sure that he slipped on the lava and died, because it says a small pile of Tundra Titan on the pile of vomit. So, like, he had to have just died on the vomit. It's so stupid. I love it. We need to make 3 querns. Rock, quern. Yeah, make 3 of those. We need to make... We have our rock hives now. Workshop. Farming. Hive. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And this now has all the bees in it. It's live honeybees. Install a colony when ready. Destroys a colony requires a jug. So when we want to do this, it actually kills the colony, right? Is that what that does? Or does it actually destroy the hive object? Because having to replace the hive object sounds like hell, honestly. That sounds awful to have to deal with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Only the colony? All right. All right. We've got live honeybees. Are those IDs or the amount of honeybees? Vomit moat? Dude, vomit moat might be real. Honestly. Vomit moat may be unironically real. I may actually just create a moat around the entire base. I may just do that. Because we have a river right here. I'm already using water from the river for my dudes. But if I just did like a full-on dig a ditch around the base, you know? Because we don't really need any more space in here. What the hell is that? That's a cat. The biggest problem we have right now is I haven't dug in this to create what I need to. Because I'm going to create a, I'm going to create the next piece. So we're going to go down here. Like we're right here, right? And I'm going to go this way. To there. We're going to dig through this, and I'm going to create a new area. And it'll be 2 by 2 tall, and that'll create very large mushrooms, and then I'll be able to harvest the mushrooms. We just need the fungus to dig through. And it will. There will be fungus. Soon. The fungus. We just gotta wait for the cave fungus to spread into here, basically. The animals will move into the pasture in this room. Yeah. Oh, fungus is already spreading. Great. So I'll move the animals into this room as a pasture, and then tall fungus will grow in here, and I'm going to bust out the floor in here and build a pathway over the top of it here. And that'll be easy. And then I'll build walls here and walls there so that dwarves aren't stupid enough to fall in. Because they're that stupid, you know? Yeah. Fungus ale? Probably. Yeah, Nosha. Dwarves are really dumb, alright? Okay, now what I can do is I can dig a channel like that. And that should just dig a channel across this and bust through into the floor. So it's just open air. Yeah, they're digging through all this first. This room is going to fill up with fungus. There we go. See how that dug right through? Easy peasy. And now we can dig this. Why didn't they dig these two? What are you doing? All right. They just forgot part of the job. Will that make the animals taste funny? Probably. Now we got to do a new meeting area. Grey Langer Bone Toy Hammer. We'll have to do a new meeting place once this pops up. Let's go see what that new object is. Bladderings the speechless knot. This is a grey Langer bone toy hammer. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of cat leather, gold, and cushioned shirt cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of tetrahedrite, and menaces with spikes of grey Langer bone. Bloodstone and grey Langer leather. Oh wait, no, it's actually got spikes of all of that. How dare you save in the middle of this? Be gone. Yeah, cat leather. We have a lot of cat leather. There's always more cats. Always. On the item is an image of dwarves in chert. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Wormworm, the long worm of worms, by Wormworm of Worms of the Turquoise of Mines in the early spring of 100. It's fantastic. Worms. No, don't. Oh, don't what? Stop leathering cats. No. No, I don't think I will. We need to bust these walls down, too. And then we can dig through this. Dig through that. Actually, we can just dig through all of this. Because I'm going to dig through all of this. And then we can do construction, wall. Just like that. And then we can say, this is almost populated. We're getting there. Dig through this. Dig through that. Dig here. And we should be good to go now. Because this should be enough space to grow enough trees where we can just constantly dig trees in here. Or cut trees down. I know gold bars were used for some of the... Wait, some of these walls? Were they? No. Nothing nearby is here that's like gold. It better not be. If it is, I'll just deconstruct the wall. It should be using chert. Yeah, it's using chert. Wait, it was using gold. What the shit? How is that like nearby material? What is wrong with you? Dwarves? Not even once, my dudes. Not even once. Not even once. You are insane. You are not allowed to use gold for walls. Idiots. Complete idiots. They love their elegance. I know. I know they do. Like, I just want it to be elegant. Why did you take the elegance away from me? Why? Why would they take the elegance, chat? How about gold floors? Eventually, yes. Make the fort above ground out of gold? Honestly, not a bad choice. Kind of dig the elegance, you know? Animals are requesting a grand habitat, you know?
Moist but crunchy on Kick said government steals half of my beer money, then taxes me on beer. Life is a prison.
Yes. Congratulations. The never-ending tax. My favorite one is you buy a house and you pay taxes on buying the house, and then you pay property taxes, which is like renting your home from the government forever. Oh, and by the way, you know when people get excited and they're like, oh man, congratulations, your house went up in value. What if you don't want to sell? If you don't want to move away, if you don't ever want to sell, guess what? That just means your property taxes went up. Forever. I want the house value to go down. That's what I want. I want my home to be worth $1. $1, please. Yeah. This land should be worthless. Install a prison next door, please. Garbage dump right across the street. You know what? Eternal tire fire? Put it next door. I'm in. Yeah. People pay, property taxes pay for roads, sewer, water, schools, etc., etc. Fun fact, I don't have any of those. I live in the middle of a forest. Whose water is that paying for? I'm on a well. I pay for that. Outrageous, dude. Build a pig farm? I should. I should actually do that. Yeah. Are they not going to break these? What's going on here? I told them to break these down, and they haven't done it. Finally. All right. That you were talking about Dwarf Fortress? No. I'm talking about real life. They really did make these all out of gold bars, man. What the hell? The bees carry the internet? That's true. We have a lot of bees now, which is good. Workshop, farming, hive. I think it's really cool that we can have bees now. And, oh, that means that I need to go into the labor jobs. Work orders, labor. Beekeeping is a thing now, right? How do I set up beekeeping? Is that a chore? What is that under? I don't know what that's in, man. You need to screw press it? You mean for the honey? Is that what you're saying? You're allowed to complain about taxes only if you've never used a single public service, utility system, or infrastructure? No, I think you're allowed to complain about taxes no matter what. I'm pretty sure that as any tax-paying citizen, you're allowed to complain about your government at any time you wish. And no one will stop you, nor should they. That's my goddamn right. Yeah, that's kind of the entire point. Exactly. Even if you don't pay taxes, you're allowed to complain? You're goddamn right. Let's see. 13 across, it looks like. There we go. That'll cut all that out as well. Slowly but surely. All right. Now I need to do this. And do that. And do that. And do that. It's gonna slowly become more and more dug in. Trying to choose all these in a way where I know they're not going to fall and die because they're dumb. So. When is the dragon coming? Hopefully never. Dragons are scary, man. Like, they're really scary. A towering eyeless toucan. What? What? Okay. All right. That's a weird one. It's got no vision. It's blind. Horrifying, isn't it? Fantastic. Well, there it goes. Isn't it majestic, though? Okay, now we need to build some doors here. I'm going to build diorite and diorite, so that way the bees stop getting in the fort. Because I just realized the bees are coming into the fort. And they're stinging our planters. We don't want that. Alright, this is working. This is good. Digging a pit. A little bit at a time. Giantess on the surface. There it is. The horror. It has no thoughts. Very deliberately when she's annoyed. Speaking. Alright. Rally up, boys. It's time to kill a giant. Why are there cats everywhere? Ah! Okay, they're dead. Yeah. I go home. Alright, let's read the battle. Oh, wait. It's a bit on. Giantess. The flying iron bolt strikes the giantess in the head, tearing the muscle. Tendon of the skull has been torn. The axe lord hacks the giantess in the right lower leg. Her assassinananan, fracturing the bone. She named her axe. The axe lord hacks the giantess in the right lower leg. Artery has been opened by the attack, a sensory nerve has been severed, and a ligament has been torn and tendon has been torn. The force pulled the right knee. The axe lord hacks the giantess in the left foot with her dusum kodor, fracturing the bone. The giantess missed the axe lord with a swing and then fell over. They just basically hacked her to death. She missed every attack, got shot with a bunch of bolts, and was just pummeled with axes. Like, just gone. Yeah. Just absolutely bodied, 100%. No one got injured. Elite Marksdorf as well. Alright, well, good job, guys. They're all vomiting from the sun. I thought you were dwarves, not goblins. They're not goblins. Is this kid playing make-believe? What are you doing? Didn't your parents tell you not to play around the goddamn bridge, kid? I'm gonna open that bridge. Don't touch that bridge. Don't touch the bridge. See that blood right there? Could have been yours. Gigantic blob. Dude, there's a lot of Forgotten Beasts happening at the same time right now. It's really not good, like, at all. It's a Forgotten Beast that's a big blob. Ew! It doesn't feel anything while in conflict. It didn't feel anything after experiencing trauma. A gigantic blob composed of ash. It has wings and it has a bloated body. It is absolutely inexhaustible, but it is flimsy and very weak. It'll die instantly, actually. It may have just died, even. Yeah. Because it's made out of ash. So if you poke it, it just... and it's gone. What the shit? No. Get out of my house. No bears in my house. What the shit, dude? Grizzly bear in here? That's insane. That is insane. No, that is not a bear friend. That's a grizzly. That is not a friend. That is not friend-shaped. That is eat the children-shaped, is what that is. He's after the honey, that's why. Oh, he's after the honey. That was a grizzly, dude. That grizzly is way scarier than an ash blob. Eat the children shape is not negative. You know, fair. That is fair. Hold the lever, Kronk. Oh, cat. Well, all right. Hey, chat, there's no more bear. It's probably fine now. Yeah, we're locking down the hunting. I got gates up. It's fine. Everything's covered in blood and vomit. It's fine. Surface salmon fishery? We need it. All of these have bees. They all got bees. It's good. I actually have no idea how to get honeycomb out of those. I have never set up a beehive, ever, in Dwarf Fortress. I think it's quite cool, though, and I'm excited for it. Dig that one. Dig this and that. And this. That. The hardest part about this is all the digging. What the hell is that? Gotta dig through everything. I still can't believe a bear just tried to get in. It's insane. Completely ridiculous to me. Ballista, that's a vomit super soaker. You're not even wrong. Okay, now. I'm going to set this to be a pen or pasture. Accept that, and then go into here and choose every one of these animals that needs this. And the environment should grow up around them. They should be okay. Okay, they're taking all the animals down here. The animals should be fine down here. Alrighty. Dig, dig, dig. Can animals develop cave adaptation? I don't know if they can. They might. It would kind of make sense. But I've never tested that. So I don't know. We could find out. Because if they get adapted to a cave and then they get like Vomitus Maximus, it'd be quite funny, to be real. I don't know how to get rid of these. They don't go away. How do I force them to destroy this? I actually don't know how to do it. Can't mine it. Can't chop it. Can't gather it. Gather won't work on Fungi Wood and Tower Cap. Chopping it doesn't work. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Channel it? That'd be really annoying. You could put a road on it? That's also really annoying. I guess I could flatten it using, not smooth, but I could build a road or build a floor on it. And then after I build a floor, I have to deconstruct the floor. And then we can kind of go from there. Okay, there we go. And then deconstruct all these floors. I think we can harvest that one. There we go. Now we gotta wait for him to deconstruct this, but I can build... Let's see, deconstruct these ones. And it's already built a new one, god damn it. What's your favorite drink? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite drink. Probably Ovaltine, to be honest with you. Ovaltine is really goddamn good. Yeah, I've gotten fungied. And super annoying. Liquid Death? Liquid Death is good, actually. It's one of the few drinks that I can say is actually really goddamn good. Trying to remove the funky cactus? Yeah, you can't remove those unless you put a floor underneath them. It's really kind of annoying, actually. Liquid Death is shit now that they've added stevia to it. The lemon or the lime version doesn't have it, and stevia is shit. I agree with you. It tastes so bad. I hate drinking anything that has stevia in it because the flavor is awful. Ovaltine, are you 60? I've been having Ovaltine since I was at like 10. I love Ovaltine. You leave me and my Ovaltine alone. You're just mad that I can have chocolate milk at any time. Stevia is way too sweet. It is. It tastes like ass. It's like really bad, dude. What is stevia? Stevia is an artificial sweetener, or it's a sweetener replacement, right? It's a plant, and it is so oversweet that it just tastes like shit. It's really bad. I have never liked it. Some people like it. It's really not for me. Like, I hate it. I hate the flavor. It is so sweet. It just tastes outrageous to me. Healthier than aspartame? I don't care about healthier or not healthier. I don't want the flavor of stevia. Just give me cane sugar and leave me alone, right? Every single company is like switching over to stevia because they're like, it's healthier. And it's like, dude, it tastes like shit. It's awful tasting. Just cane sugar. That's all I want. Yeah. You also like cane sugar? Yeah, I can't handle stevia. What about maple syrup? Do it. I'm down. The one reason why I really liked, what is it? The one reason why I really liked the Liquid Death is they used agave nectar, and that was it. And it was like 3 grams of sugar for this big old thing, right? Instead of 40, which is what you get in a normal soda. And it was great. Like, it tastes good. But then they were like, hey, so now we don't use sugar at all. We use stevia. And it's like, this tastes bad. Stevia is awful. I don't know why people don't. Yeah, no, it's awful tasting. I'm so not a fan of it, dude. I'm really not a fan of it. What the hell's going on there? Cancel that. Did you guys leave a floor on the wall? You did. Dwarves. Okay, dig these. There we go. And dig this. There we go. This is like a massive project, by the way. Like, it's actually stupidly enormous, and that one right there causes a huge problem. Because for whatever reason, and I still don't know why, they decided to leave that floor open like that, and it's really dumb. I just have to do these one at a time, it looks like. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Grab that as a plant, and then take this and delete that. And we can go from there. It's an open floor office. I swear to God, dude. It's so funny. But no, I've never liked stevia. I always think that it tastes really, really bad, and it is not tasty at all. It's just oversweet. Feels like shit. I don't like it. They signify it by putting the K in the cap of the bottle. Oh, Coke with cane sugar if it's kosher. Kosher? How does soda kosher? What is the requirement of kosher soda? It seems like really weird to me. Somehow. These dimple cups are dead, and now I have to put a stupid platform underneath those, too. Floor. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know how that's supposed to work, anyway. Like, how does something become kosher if... Like, how does a soda become kosher? Because I feel like that isn't... Like, doesn't make sense? Does that make sense? Seems odd. Okay, build a wall here. Select a material off your placement. And make it out of chert blocks. A blob made out of vomit. Ew. Ew. A huge blob composed of vomit. It has a square shell and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. Alright, bye. Off into the distance it goes. There's a lot of weird creatures down there, man. Not much of a fan of them, bro. You know? Slowly digging through all of it. Just a matter of time before one of those creatures is wall breacher. I know. It freaks me out. It's gonna happen, dude. Like, it really will. One of them will eventually breach the walls. And then I'll have to kill it. And then I'll have to bury it. I'll have to bury everything down there. I don't think they can dig up, though, can they? Right? Right?
Silver Nightwing on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Sir, I only have approximate knowledge of this game, but one of the funnier things I recall hearing was that you can train dwarves by throwing them off high places and having them parry the planet to get express. Do you know if such silliness still persists or has it all been fixed over the years?"
Not express, but EXP, yes. You can do all kinds of weird shit to, like, do things like that, to train, like, dodging and all kinds of dumb stuff. They've had things like that forever. You know? It is pretty goddamn funny, though. The amount of dumb bullshit that you can do. But no, I wouldn't be surprised if parrying the planet was a thing. Would not be surprised at all. Yeah, the machine that throws coins at them, and they learn how to dodge better. There's that one, too. You basically just pelt them with a million objects very fast. It's very funny. Okay, that's done. We can now channel this. Oh, actually, I just realized. No, I can't dig that. If I did that, it would explode. Yeah, parry the planet, dude. Okay, this area is finished. We're now going to dig. I think I can get rid of all of this. And now I can get rid of all this. And that. This should allow me to have double tall trees. And these mushrooms should then grow into this space. Wait. Cancel that. Don't do that. Because if the mushrooms grow into this space, then we can have trees underground. And then we don't have to go above ground anymore at all for wood, which is the whole point here. All these guys are digging through all of it right now. They're getting rid of this layer so that we can see downwards into the next layer below. And it's working. You can still wrestle dragons? Yes, you can. That is definitely a thing you can do. Wrestling dragons is unironically real. Wait, what? Why is that like... Oh, god damn it. Build, constructions, floor, build that, select the material, Gabbro. That's fine. And then I need to build, construction, floor, there. Do this. Getting there. Almost done with it. Almost. Gotta build a wall over here. Sure, we'll build Gabbro on that one. I have to leave this one up. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, this is actually going to be really cool. I'm really excited for this. It's going to be neat when it's finished. You don't know what's going on, but you're here for it? I am peeling off this layer so that this is going to be 2 Z levels in height. And then that will allow me to do... Let me get rid of that. That will allow me to have mushrooms grow to 2 height levels. And like these ones right here, these young tower caps, whenever they show up, they can grow to 2 height levels, and then I'll be able to harvest them for wood underground, and I'll never have to go above surface again. Might be able to queue subsequent orders of digging using priorities. I could do that, and then dwarves would screw it up and fall and die. I've played this. That is the play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Dwarf Fortress edition, is how that kind of goes. Happens all the time. I don't trust them, and you shouldn't either. Never trust a dwarf. They're dumb. They're really, really dumb. Like, really dumb. Like, even that corner right there, I'm gonna wait for it. Because they'll do something really stupid with it. You think you just flooded your fortress? F. Sorry to hear that, friend. That is like one of the worst things that you can do. Legitimately so. First time, that's okay. You learn from it. You get better. And it won't happen again. At least, not in the exact same way. It will happen again. Just not like that. And that's kind of the whole point of Dwarf Fortress, man. Did that not get destroyed before the wall went in? Son of a bitch. Hold up. I have a way of doing this. No, I don't have a way of doing this. Stop. Build a floor. Why is it like this? Why we never trust them. Never trust them. Dwarves are dumb. Okay, that works. Now I'm going to build a construction floor. There we go. Is this moss growing spontaneously against walls? Is that what I'm seeing? It's a little bit weird. It looks like it might actually be doing that. It's like spontaneously creating areas of the environment, and I don't really know why. Huh. Because, like, I don't think that piece was there. You think your 1-year-old daughter likes this music? The music is awesome. Can you have above-ground dwarves, or is building usually underground? You can have above-ground dwarves if you want to. It's just building underground is much easier. You know? You have so much more control underground. And foundations and walls and stuff are kind of expensive to make. So when you're building this out, it's already made, like the walls of a cave already made for you. The idea is that underground is also safe, too. You seal yourself away and stop you from having to deal with stuff. Yeah, just keep digging down forever. It's a great idea. Can you dig up from underneath? Generally, no. Why aren't you just digging a bypass and leaving those areas completely open above? Because I don't want to have an open access to my dungeon. Right? That's a bad idea. Generally. You really, really don't want them to just show up and eat your lunch, you know? Because, like, you left the skylight open. Oh, we had someone go stark raving mad. That's probably bad. Oh, they're pissed. 3 crowns, 2 querns, 1 amulet, 2 warhammers. Okay. Querns. And rock crown. And warhammer. I guess we'll make them out of iron. And amulet. Rock amulet. Rock amulet. There we go. Grab all this. Make that 1. 2 warhammers. 3 crowns. How many rock querns do they want? What did you want? 3 crowns, 2 querns. 2 hammers, 1 amulet. 2 querns. There we go. Alright. Now they'll be less mad. Yeah, 2 warhammers. No Warhammer 40k today. Unfortunate. Alright, this is working. Why is this not... Something's wrong over here. It's supposed to build this. Nothing is being built. My dwarves are broken. My dwarves are broken. Something is wrong with them. I just don't know what. They're not building this floor. I don't know why. They're breaking materials down, but they're not building walls and floors. Why? It's kind of weird. It's like really weird, actually. I set to priority 1. That might be why. Priority 1 always goes first, yeah? Can we have mine collapses if we don't put enough supports? Yes, which is why I have this in the middle. I need that. Yeah. How many dwarves who die making a discovery of explosives? I think the answer to that is likely yes. Yeah, I'm going to cancel all of this. It's not getting built for whatever reason. I don't really know the answer why. I'm going to say build a floor. Use chert blocks. There we go. There we go. We can build walls later. It's quite weird, though. Hasn't even built that one yet. I definitely have the floor, too. So we're building that. Dude, I'm building one, but it's not going through. I don't know why. Is all the music built in? Yes. It's very pretty, right?
Midnight64 on Twitch said it was the vomit of a Tundra Titan that killed the Fire Titan. XP.
Was that... You know, honestly, you might be right about that. It may have been. And that's really goddamn funny. The music's very cinematic. Yes, it is. I think I need more dwarves. I think we need more dwarves, chat. I think 220 dwarves is not enough. Will they bring dogs and cats? Maybe. If we invite them to dinner, yeah. Why not just drop the floor? Damage. The potential to kill my dwarves. And I'm trying to build a platform across it. I guess I could just chop like this off right here and then that off right there. I need them to build the damn walls first, though. To be honest. Yeah, some of them are still angry, but I don't care about them. That's fine. They could be the angriest dwarves imaginable. I'm a little bit worried about damage being done to the floor below, but I guess not. There needs to be a mod to let chat control the individual dwarves. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm going to try something different with this one all the way over here. Let me see if I can cut all the way around it and then cut the edge off of it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm channeling upstairs. I'm just waiting for this to be built. Like, something is wrong where they're not building anything. Like, we have the blocks. Guaranteed. They're not even building individual pieces. I don't know why. I don't get it. Oh no, here we go. A towering skinless lizard. Ew. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, beware its poisonous sting. Only channel upstairs, you dig 2 levels at once? I guess I could do that. Yeah. Horrible skinless lizard. I guess the problem that I'm dealing with isn't even that, though, man. Like, I'm wondering, like, why... Grab this. Yeah, that's fine. Why are they not building? Are they broken? The hell is going on here? Is it because I put doors on these and now they can't see the materials? No, it's not about digging the area. It's about they're not building a floor, man. And I don't know why. I have the materials. More than enough materials. Can the ramp handle the weight? If it couldn't, they'd just do it and die anyway. Yeah, something is wrong. I gotta cancel these builds. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but they're refusing to build. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna build a wall. I'm gonna build it right there and build it out of chert blocks. And just wait. Yeah, this is really weird, man. And they were doing this before, and they were building just fine, but now something is wrong. And they've just stopped doing it. Yeah. K-Do, that makes sense. I'm not worried about that right now, though. I'm worried about this. Like, why aren't they building? A dwarf just died. Dehydrated, apparently. Which is weird because they have access to water, but whatever. Yeah, no, this is super strange, man. The dwarves, it could be any number of things. I just don't know why they're not doing this. I don't understand. One dwarf went mad, so it didn't drink water. We did have a dwarf go mad earlier. It might have been the same one. Maybe they're in an order loop? We'll see how they could be. They completed all this stuff for the queen, yeah? Everything was done for the queen. I don't know, man. Why does the queen always want warhammers and amulets? It's completely insane. Zulchalord had access to water too and decided not to drink it. You know, that's true. Yeah, this is a really odd one. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that they're digging. I wonder if for whatever reason, if there's a very high priority dig, they don't build. That makes more sense. It's very weird. Even though they're not the ones building. Yeah. Do you have enough builders? Always. Idea. Let's set this. There's an easy way to test this. Let's see if they go and build this now. Suspend it, resume it. Because it's using chert blocks. We have chert blocks. And they're just not doing it. This game is so sick. I remember you talking about it like a year or so ago. So cool to see it. Dude, it's awesome as hell. I love this game. Yeah, they've just decided to stop building. Only dig now, no build. No, they've got the stone. Use something other than chert blocks. I guess I could do that. Cancel that construction. Construction. And we'll do wall. Select material after placement. The thing is I use chert blocks because I have 421 of them. So we use claystone. Okay, it's waiting for it to be constructed. If it turns out to be the chert blocks, I'm actually going to be upset. No, I have no idea what's causing this. It may be that they're trying to build it from the right side. Happened to you? Then why didn't they build any of the other floors? Those are being built from, like, everywhere. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think it's that. Hmm. Yeah, because they've not been building the floors either. I don't know. I don't know. We have a lot of donkeys now, too. Pasture is definitely working. The donkeys have been breeding in the pasture. Now we can sacrifice donkeys. Save and load, mayhap? That might be the right choice, to be honest. Because something is definitely wrong. I'm going to save and return to title menu and reload. How are you sure none of them were were donkey? I'm not. Didn't we ban all donkeys? No, we have them in a perpetual life and death cycle to make pants. As penance for what they did. They know what they did.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 500 bits said hot take property taxes should be gone. Once my house is paid off it should be mine. MURICA.
I agree. I agree. To be honest with you, I think income tax should be gone. The only taxes that I ever think that you should pay are sales tax, but that's me. There's a reason I live in Washington State. Okay. Suspend construction, resume construction. Play. It's changing for Washington? No, it's not. They put a 1% tax, they put a 1% income tax on people who make over $1 million a year in Washington State. It is being challenged because it's against our state constitution. The only way you're able to put in a income tax of any kind is it has to be a flat tax and it has to be across the entire population as per the state constitution. So if they want to change it, they have to go up to the Supreme Court and they also have to go to the state constitution and change that. It's not going to happen. It's not. And it's not even implemented yet, even though they voted on it. They're basically voting on something that cannot be implemented. It's a bunch of faffing around for no damn reason. Thank you for the perfect explanation. It's really dumb. Like, our state constitution stops them from doing this. They cannot do it. Yeah. It's very dumb. If someone blocked the material this construction is selected to use, I mean, I guess. I tried other materials and it didn't work there either, so I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, they're just not building for some reason. Like, here, I'm going to try build one down here. Constructed. Wall. Chert block. What the hell is going on here? Do they need to go outside for some reason to do this? Like... This one's also not getting built. What is happening here? Is it the doors on my storage bins? Where are they going? Are you guys constantly transferring storage back and forth between the two massive stockpiles? Oh, this is nice. It's full of bones. No burrows are active. Let's check the burrows. No, burrow is paused. The hell is going on? Yeah, Ian the Woodchuck. Exactly. Build out of chunks? I mean, I guess we could do that. It's just really weird. Like, I don't... Oh, this one's getting built. And now it's... Taking crazy pills, dude. What's going on? Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Just the dwarves decided that it's not time to do the job, you know? Okay, I'm going to dig this from the wall. That's fine. And then I'm going to dig this edge off, and it's going to collapse. Yes, your iron battle axe, your favorite. And now we're going to see if the dwarf does the dumb. You ready? You ready for the dwarf to do the dumb? I'm going to try to get him to cut this piece and then that piece. And there's a 50-50 chance he tries to do it from this side and collapses with it. Because he's too stupid to live. Too stupid to live. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. Poor donkeys, they'll be delicious. Oh? Not too stupid to live. Oh god, he fell anyway. Oh no! Shit! The explosion radius was enormous. A donkey has died. There's so... It knows what it did. It's very funny, dude. Alright, there we go. Okay. Build all that wall out of chert. Actually, no, don't do this. Cancel that. I have to cancel this whole construction. I need to make the floor. I wonder why it didn't work. That's so weird. Honestly. It's like really, really strange. And we'll do construction, floor, chert blocks. Chert blocks. Chert blocks. Chert blocks. There we go. And now we wait. What are you trying to do? Building some ridiculous bullshit down below so that these grow into tall mushroom. So that I can chop them down constantly. And yet we have a walkway that is visible from the top. Why does this look like RimWorld? Because this is what RimWorld was based on. That's why. This is RimWorld's granddad. Yeah. Yeah, this is what RimWorld was based on. Yeah. This is like the old school game from forever ago. He's still unconscious. Did they save him? Yeah, he's probably fine. Such an insanely deep and complex system. You're impressed? It's pretty wild, to be honest with you. It really is. I'm going to see why they can't build these. Something has gone definitely wrong with chert blocks, and I don't know what it is. It's almost like it stopped figuring this out when I'm not in the same room. I don't know what's going on with that. I sit here and watch this and figure it out. Did you play RimWorld, and did you enjoy that game? Yeah, RimWorld is not bad at all. I think RimWorld is fantastic. I just think that Dwarf Fortress is... It's deeper because it's older, and they've never stopped updating it, right? That's really what it comes down to. Inaccessible bin? No. There's no inaccessible bin, because they are using them. I don't know why that's happening. It's very odd. Because if we look at chert blocks... We have 1,763 chert blocks. Like, they're all over the board. And, like, none of these are impassable doors. So, like, I don't know what's going on here, man. it's really kind of weird. It has check icon, means it's assigned to something already. Some of it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It's like incredibly strange. Huh. Yeah, there's chert blocks in everywhere. Maybe I need to... Oh, wait. You know what I think it is? I think it's performance saving. By having my camera over the stockpile, it is suddenly able to find all the chert blocks. It might be a performance saving thing. It's the only thing I can think of. Because suddenly, there's no problems when I'm looking at the fort. But when I'm not looking at it, there's an issue. That's not it? Then what's causing it? Because something is. And I don't know what it is, man. And I have never seen anything like that. By God, it's working now. You think it's a queuing issue? It might be. There might be a weird queuing issue going on, because, like, look how fast this is happening now. You know? It's very weird. I wonder what items were being stored. That's so strange. It's like really weird. At least they're doing it now, yeah. None of these mushrooms have grown to be tall yet. You guys are sure that it's only 2 tall, right? 2 Z-axis? Like, you sure about that? Two for small trees, 3 for proper size? God damn it. You're killing me, Smalls. I don't think this is going to work because I think this level's an aquifer. You built something like this over at least 4 levels once? Really? Well, I can't channel this level up here. Try channeling first, it'll be easier. I will. You never got your mushrooms to grow tree-sized? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm attempting to do this. And I'm building a giant pen pasture kind of area with it as well. Okay, that's cleaned up. And now we can say construction wall. More chert blocks. There we go. You have different areas. Make each a different Z value to test. The problem is setting it up. Like, this is too tall. And if I do like 3 tall, I have to dig 1 down. And I think this is not going to work because this is an aquifer. Which I believe means this entire floor is an aquifer. Actually, no, that would work because I would just have to wall it in, yeah? I would just have to wall it. That'd be it. I could do that. Yeah. And then for this one, I would just drill down through. Spawns water from the walls, not the floor. Yeah, so all I have to do is wall it. That's it. Because you can't smooth this. Aren't you about to flood the fortress with that aquifer? No. It'll create mist, and then it goes all the way to the bottom where there's an evaporation tank. I've been working with the aquifer the entire time to create waterfalls and mist for my dwarves to feel happy. They love it. They absolutely love it. Yeah. So if you let the aquifer just drip into like a stairwell like this, and it goes all the way to the bottom, see this pool of mud? It just puts water down to that pool and then like evaporates out. And the dwarves love the mist and they love the waterfall and they have little happy thoughts about it the whole time. It helps keep their emotions in check the whole time. It's very, very positive. You want to do it. There we go. Is this game a sandbox or is there a goal? It is a town builder, right? But it's also beyond that. There's lots and lots of different stuff you can do throughout it. It is a simulation management game, effectively. Someone's pissed again. Is it royalty? Nah. They want amulets and warhammers again, and querns. 2 querns, 2 amulets, and a warhammer. They always want querns, amulets, and warhammers, though, so today is no different from any other day. I don't know why they want all that, but they do. Warhammer. Iron. Warhammer. 2 amulets. 2 querns. There you go. Make sure that's exactly what their job was. 2 amulets, 1 warhammer, 2 querns. Got it. Yeah, this should stop the water from leaking in to a capacity where it matters. Ooh. I did just realize, I don't know if fungus will grow on the floor here, because it's sand. I don't know if it will. So now we can take this and just dig. Like that. There we go. Pretty sure that works. And they can just channel down into this. Yeah, they'll just channel all the way into this. But it's sand, so it's not going to grow fungus. It's supposed to be music. It's very quiet. It's meant to be. It's meant to be very quiet. Oh, wait, no, it is growing. It does grow on sand. Never mind. Nice. That's really nice, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, it's going to be dripping from these walls real quick. So I need to go down into here. We need to dig this whole thing, yeah? Elves. It's a siege. Elves. Damned elves. Wait, where are they? Is that one elf? Is this an ambush of a single elf? He's got to be bait. He's got to be bait. Oh, they're all over the place. It's scouts. It's a number of scouts. Yeah, it's bait. It's bait. We don't take the bait here. Another forgotten beast. Don't leave them unattended. I don't know what they're going to do. They can't get in. Like, none of them can get in. We got a fortress here, so... I guess what I could do is this. What was it where we could dig a wall? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm making archer emplacements right now. But yeah, the elves showed up. They couldn't do anything, and they left. And now I'm making archer emplacements, so just in case in the future, if we need to come back up here, we can. And we can shoot them, but I don't think they can shoot back at us. More of it. What was that? How did an elf get inside the building? How did an elf get in the building? He climbed up the tree. He climbed the goddamn tree. Elves. They can also climb walls. How deeply annoying. Elves are deeply annoying. Okay, idea. I cover this whole thing. We cover the whole thing. Right? No, elves can swim, can't they? I gotta put spikes around the edge. I gotta put spikes around all of it. It's traps time. Yeah. Upright weapon spikes. No, that's not gonna work. Shit. I gotta put moat. I'm gonna put a moat around it. Damn trees. There's something under construction. There's a lot of stuff under construction. That elf is bad news. Okay, we're opening the front door. Run him down! Oh no! It really was bait. There's so many of them. Back in the base, you fools. There's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. How many guys have died? 0 deaths. My boys. My boys in armor. Disgusting. More even. How many elves are there, man? This is what we train for. There's so many deaths, dude. Nobody's dead. None of my guys have died. Do they drop loot? Yeah, but it's made out of elven bullshit. We don't like elven bullshit. Look how many elf bowmen died! So many elf bowmen are dead. It's hilarious. It's truly outrageously hilarious. Are we good? Let's give everyone stand in the sun for a minute so you all get your vomits out. Yeah, everybody's going to stand in the sun and get upset. All the elves are dead, dude. That's so many elves. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're trying to collect seeds. Why is it suddenly that every single dwarf is... No. The queen is missing? How? How in the hell is the queen missing? How in the hell is the queen missing? She better not be dead. Did they assassinate her? Was there an elite elven squad that made it behind our lines? The siege was a ruse. The siege was a ruse. It was a stealth unit, dude. I think I got played. I think now every dwarf is vomiting in the fields. I think we might have actually gotten played, dude. Where the hell is our queen? Oh, all our boys are in martial trances. How? Where the hell is she? I don't care about that right now. Found dead. What were you doing? Oh! She got assassinated because she came up here and dicked around while the army was fighting elves. For no reason. She was never told to do that. There was no reason for her to be up here. Idiot. Idiot dwarf. Even though she's queen, idiot dwarf. At least we don't have a necromancer anymore. That's really weird that she was up here. Didn't have a burrow active. Didn't need one. Like, to be honest with you, they don't ever come up here. Because it makes them vomit. So they stay away from this place. There's literally no reason for her to have wanted to come up here. It's super weird. Oh, look, the queen is dead. F. Well. Guess that's war with elves forever. Why is there turkey blood everywhere suddenly? There's just blood everywhere. Well. Don't know what to do with that. She's dead now. Noble bullshit. What are you gonna do? I guess we have to elect a new queen, right? Because our queen is dead. I can't believe of all the dwarves to come up here and do stupid shit upstairs for no reason, they chose her. Why? Why is she the one doing dumb shit? Alright, well, you guys go home. Is he naked? I think he's actually naked. Are you injured? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're hungry. Go eat. Insane, dude. I can't believe it, dude. I really can't. They're going out there and they're collecting tons of stuff off these. It looks like they're picking up the corpses of the elves. Oh, we're going to make stuff out of elf bone. Look how many dead elves, dude. Look at that. So we lost our queen, and they lost an army. That kind of sucks. I mean, kind of worth it, though. She was a necromancer, right? He was a necromancer. Do bees need access to the outside? Do they need that? I don't know if they do. Did they kill her, kidnapped her? They killed her. She's dead. She, for whatever reason, was an idiot and decided to go outside. And I don't understand it. Even the slightest. She was the only one who did, too. Literally nobody else. I don't know why. Dwarven intelligence failure. Too stupid to live. Yeah, I'm going to build weapons out of the bones and kill more elves with them. I agree with that. I think it's a good way to do it. There we go. Build all of that out. And maybe make some right here and right there. And then we can say doors. There we go. Everybody will have doors in the way, and we'll have this actually built out like a fortress. That way, when they... I didn't realize they could climb walls, but now they can climb walls. We'll just deal with that. I need to set up the safe room to be even more safe roomy. There we go. Can we move lava? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look how many elves died, by the way. Look at them all. And like a lot of them got hacked to pieces. Like that's a head. That's a head. That's a right lower arm. Left lower arm. Left lower body. Lower body. Like these are... Look how many elves. They did terribly. They killed our queen though. We lost one dwarf. She was the most important dwarf. But we lost one. Why take them? Well, how else are we going to take all their bones? Right? Like, we got to make stuff out of elf bones, dude. You telling me you wouldn't use elf bones to make stuff? I mean, it's kind of flimsy, but like... Also, I want to know how many deaths we had. Wait, what is that? Oh, there was a human. A human died to them as well. Whole lot of not my problem, though. Send the bones back to their king. I feel like that's like a Giga Chad move, right? Like, a guy sends an army after you, and you just send back the bones. Just a pile of them, right? Maybe have, like, elephants bring them in or some shit. It's like one gigantic cart, all the bones of his army. That's how we do that. Is that an ear? It's cartilage. Pile up the cartilage. Yeah, exactly. Could also send them back as the bolts. True. We can make elf bone bolts. Bones in the shape of a horse as a gift. Filled with dwarves. There you go. There you go. Mission accomplished. Loss is acceptable. Like, to be honest with you, here's how I feel about it, right? The queen died, but who's actually going to be upset about that? The queen? Oh, wait. She's dead. There's no more monarchy. Nobody has to care. Like, Queen didn't have a consort. Right? All they did was stop me from having to mandatorily create Warhammers every day. I actually, at the end of the day, I think I'm kind of happy about this. Also, we get to go to war now, which is great. Love going to war. All this garbage. Ew. Ew. It's pretty bad out here, though. Like, they're still picking up corpses in chunks. Wonder how long it'll take for those corpses to rot away. Probably a long time, yeah? The only downside is losing the Necromancer? I don't think that's really a downside. Can we sell these? I don't know if we can. Unlock that. I don't want crap sitting in front of my house. Yeah, they're grabbing all the clothes. Elven clothes. Some of them may haunt you. Elf? You think elf ghosts are going to haunt me? No, she won't come back as a ghost. No. No, she's not going to come back as a ghost. Okay, looks like everybody's inside. We picked up all the corpses. Everything is cool. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a sparrow. Oh, wait, no, we still got a guy doing something. What is that? What are you doing? Nothing? You're just out there for reasons. Okay. Getting a little bit of sun. Let's pull that lever. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I learned from the Queen. Made a bunch of battlements. Made doors on this so we can lock the doors when the elves come. Weird. Some weird shit going on. Now we can go back into here and find out what's... Oh. Filled with lots of mud. Okay. Let's fix this. Thankfully, it's large enough that it's evaporative. So, we need to select the material after placement. We're going to dig all this wall out and fix this. We're not making a swimming pool. We're making a fungus world. I need to make this out of chert blocks. I can't believe the Queen died. Like, of all the things, I really still can't believe the Queen is dead. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That might be too much. This is a problem. Gotta move fast. Yeah, the blue arrow up in the minimap shows water depth? Yes. Not that one. I think it's... What's the button for it? There's a hotkey for it. There we go. 2 and then that. Gotta build walls over that aquifer. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's build a wall. We're going to use chert blocks just like before. That goes to there. That goes to there. And now we can go up here. How deep is that? 107. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we can do this. There we go. That's fixing a whole bunch. And this will very rapidly fix the problem. That's the idea, anyway. Resume that construction, please, God. Do your job, dwarf. Okay. This is working. Good. Dig all this out, and then I'm going to replace this as well. And we'll just slowly go through this and reconstruct it. Everything that's down there that was a problem, all of that will be able to be repaired. Like, it won't be an issue. Well, there we go. I'm going to have to dig these out, these pillars as well, and I'm going to have to be a little careful about that one. Because if I do that wrong, it will collapse inwards. Get out of here. Someone said collapsing doesn't happen anymore a day or two ago. You don't need, like, supports anymore? Is that really a thing? You suck dealing with aquifers? It's actually not as hard as you would expect. You just have to build walls. That's all. And I got a bunch of people making blocks at all times, so. There we go. Make that. Then we can dig this out. Dig that out. Dig that out. We'll go from there. Didn't need supports anymore? Why would they still be in the game? That's what I'm wondering. That's a little bit weird. So I don't feel like that is true. Because that would be kind of a removal of a great deal of stuff in this game, you know? You're here for the collapses? I know, right? Yes, very cool. Another great horrible beast. Great beasties. The horror. That's a problem. Forest Titan is a problem. Okay. It begins. Move our boys up here. Let's go. Where's it going? Where's it going? Okay. I wonder if we would have waited and then, like, the elves would have to fight it. You know? That would be pretty funny. And... oh, no, not gone. He might climb the walls, I know. That's what I'm worried about. Here we go. We're shooting it. Mark's Dwarfs just took it out. It's dead. Hell yeah, dude. Actually insane. Just absolutely unleashed hell. Look how far away he shot it. Just belted it down, dude. From there all the way to there, just brrrr, like a machine gun. Gone. Actually insane. Look at all the iron bolts. It's just covered in iron bolts, dude. Legendary squad, yeah, they're great. They're awesome as shit. We got a 40-man running. They're strong as shit. Alright, let's get back to fixing this problem. Okay. We got ads. Yeah, it didn't stand a chance, dude. Where are all the animals? They're over in a pen. They're doing alright. Trying to get this problem under control. Welcome back. Okay, we're going to cut 4 through this right in the middle. Dig right through those. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put walls there. And then we'll go from there. That does not have walls in them. Gross. I have to replace every natural block in this area. There we go. They're starting to do it. Heavy ordeal, not super bad. I've already done all the walls, so we're just down to these pieces here. I can actually just plug these ones now. Just like that. Call it a day. And then these ones as well. And once I have these ones blocked out, like these here, it will be strong enough that it should be able to control this. Because it goes all the way up. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. What is being made? An underground fungus tree farm. That is if it works. We'll see. Because we got it 3 height now. And it should be tall enough that this would work. But I have to get all the water out of here and then let the fungus move in. Because we unlocked the caves, and the caves release cave fungus, and the cave fungus then takes over basically everywhere else. Is the idea.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 500 bits said, how do we feel about making a ballista training chamber near the barracks? As you progress, if you get like a metal titan or something, you're gonna desperately want a good ballista dwarf that can pierce it.
It's true. That is true. Ballista training would probably be a really good idea. A metal titan would be awful. I think we might actually get rolled over with a metal titan right now. Legitimately so. Yeah, I mean, we just need a ballista, too. Like, you don't need multiple ballistas. What? A metal titan. A colossus. You can't hurt a colossus unless you use a ballista, really. Yeah. That's really all you need. Yeah, you can, but it's not... It's so hard to kill him. You can train the ballista operator on dwarven repeaters? Can you? That I didn't know. Resume that. There we go. Okay, construction. We're going to get a wall there. Now I can cut this whole thing. And that whole thing. And then this whole thing. Cut these. Cut those. Cut those. And we can go into here. Create another wall. Make these walls. Make those walls. These. That. Yeah, see how easy it is to, like, replace this now that we're, like, in a good spot? You know? That's really all it is you have to replace the entirety of every block that was in the environment. Just chop it up. Once I get these in place, then we can just wait for it to dry out, basically. Send Dwarf send kick.
Downbeat Extreme on Twitch said, how do you view agentic AI? For instance, OpenClaw.
I think a lot of the times people are trying to claim that it's AGI no matter what, and I think it's sort of a shit show and silly to watch. I think some people are getting psychosis where they believe the AI over anything else, and that's interesting. I think that some people are putting it up on things like OpenClaw, where they put it up on social media, and they tried to look at it and be like, oh my god, it's saying things like a person. It must be AGI now. And it's just a lot of... It's just kind of a lot of bullshit right now, to be real with you. Like, I don't know how else to see it, man. Like, it's a lot of people claiming shit that isn't real, and I'm just kind of waiting for that to stop. No, not ADI, AGI. It's a mimic, and it's not like a good mimic right now. Yeah, so I'm just waiting. AGI is basically, think of it this way. AGI is an intelligence beyond that. It's artificial general intelligence, not a chatbot. And everyone keeps... Even the owner of NVIDIA, the CEO of NVIDIA was like, oh, we've probably achieved AGI. And it's like, okay, bud. Like, it's just really silly. At a certain point, you just kind of be like, all right, man. Okay, this... They need to build those. I'm going to wait for that. Yeah, to be real with you, it's a lot of bullshit right now. And I'm waiting for it to not be bullshit. AGI is in 5 years, Kappa. Dude, everything is in 5 years. In 5 years means we don't know when it's happening. Which is fine. But also, it's really silly. Fusion may be closer than AGI. Dude, GTA 6 is closer than AGI. At this point. Like, fusion power in 5 years. I know. it's really silly because at a certain point it doesn't make any sense to make the claims all the time. And like, if they ever do accomplish something like this, if they ever do, ever, then it would be amazing and terrifying. The problem is they haven't, and they keep claiming they have, so no one's going to listen to them if they ever actually do. And that's why it's sort of a shit show, you know? Elder Scrolls 6 is closer than AGI? Dude, yes, it is, actually. Unironically. Okay, we need a floor. But yeah, I don't know. I always find a lot of it to just be annoying, more than anything else. It's just annoying as shit. The CEO cried AGI. Yeah, it's exactly that. This floor looks really cool, by the way. Dig more of that. Dig more of that. Dig more of that. There we go. AGI is also going to be AM from I Have No Mouth. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, too, is like there's a lot of talks about if anyone builds it, everyone dies. Which is likely, because if you build something that has no need to sleep, is faster thinking, has access to all of the knowledge, self-replicates, does whatever it wants, has no constraints, like, yeah, that's better than people. And it's going to show us that real fast. Like, so there is that, too. So it's like, why do you want that to be a thing? It's not even a profit driver. It's the end of profit drivers, you know? Yeah. So, like, it's just kind of weird on top of it, where you're like, why are you just doing it so you can get more investment money? But why, you know? Buh. It's an amazing money machine. Yeah, it sure is. It's great at taking other people's money and turning it into nothing to build a machine. Yeah. That's the money machine part. You take someone else's money and you build a machine. Money machine. To the moon, yeah. It's so stupid. There's hubris that they'll stay in control of AGI. Oh, no, it's 100% hubris. Yeah, no, absolutely. The way that I look at that is, you just have to look at basic capabilities. If something is more capable than you, it is faster than you, it is smarter than you, it has access to knowledge more than you, it doesn't need to sleep, like, that is a more capable being than you, it will win. And that's really all that comes down to, is like, the idea of the hubris of we can control it is very silly to me. Which is why I don't like it. Like, for that, I think that's foolish. I think that's one of those, like, man's folly moments, you know? Are these still like this? Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel this. Build that. Build that. Build that. Oh, I know, right? Sputterick. And it's even dumber because you see they don't even know what's going on there, right? But they're like, oh yeah, no, we could totally control it. I think we've achieved it. What an achievement. It's like, dude, it's not an achievement. It's dangerous. It's very foolish. To me, anyway. I feel like it's foolish. Okay, I'm going to land some more of these ramps. We're going to see if we can build from there. That's like your parents thinking they can control you. You'll find a way. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just about the same. Okay, the chirp block machine is running. We're building all kinds of shit. Build that. Oh, out of chirp blocks again. Why are these not getting built? Huh. Look at my Bezos before the next ad break. What do you got, man? Open in app. Did you build it to the proper constraints? The proper size? Because that's pretty good. Is it actually? Is it the right size? Oh, it's being saved as a WebP. Put it in like Google Drive or some shit. Discord changes it to WebP. Yeah, please put on Imgur. There we go. Because we could do that. We could do that. The heck is a WebP? Bullshit. Why do I keep finding dehydrated dwarves? That's so weird. I don't understand how they get... We have 1,200 drinks. We have watering sources. Why are they dying? Webs like from a giant cave spider? Yes. You know what I should do, actually? Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go down into the bottom of the base. We're going to go into here. And I'm going to make a well, I think. I think we need to make a water source in the center of our, like, in the center of our hospital, number one. So I will dig... I can dig a channel here like this, and then fill that with water. Yeah, I have a hospital, and I have to put water in the hospital. Wait, wouldn't that cause a problem, though? It's going to make weird water, isn't it? Shit. I think that'll make poison water. Make it too deep? Can I make it too deep? If I make it too deep, will it make the water bad? Or will the water be okay? Wells autofix any water? I don't think they do. If I build a channel like that, don't you need a drain for the blood? No. No, they clean it up. Yeah, they clean it up. If I dig a channel, I'll have to dig all the way over. Yeah, let's think about this. I'd have to dig all the way over to my staircase, which is here. Which I guess I could do. And then I'd have to fill that in with walls. You can channel 1 only, and it will be fine too. I want to do a channel of 3. Yeah, dig all the way down. Oh, wait. They don't need to dig over. Is that fine? Somehow not stuck in the pit? Oh, no. Stuck in the pit. Okay. I was like, how are they stuck at, how are they not stuck in the pit? That dude got out somehow. There we go. Okay, so now we do this. We dig ourselves all the way out. And then we do a wall. He's having a swim, yeah. Wall using chert blocks. This wall using chert blocks. And this wall using chert blocks. And then we'll build from there. Ah. Dorsos Imgur. Okay. Save image as. Into D. Streaming. Files. Bezos. Dwarf. And now, if this works, it'll be hilarious. If it doesn't work, it's going to look really stupid. So 1 second. Where's my Dwarf Fortress? There we go. Effect adds. All right. I pressed the button. It did not work. You chose the wrong size. The size of Bezos is too small. You must fix it. I warned you of this. I warned you of this. It's too tiny. Let me send you one of the properly sized Bezoses. That's what I was saying. The size of Bezos matters. Let me see. Streaming files. Let me send this over to you guys. This is the properly sized Bezos. You have to click on that, and then you have to click Open Media Link, and then take that one. There you go. That's the proper Bezos size. You made too tiny of a Bezos. He's colossal. That's what I was saying, dude. It's a big Zos. It is. Okay, so then this up here, we're going to need to put gratings on that so that people don't fall in because they're idiots. I'm going to do floor grates. Nickel, 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 and nickel. Am I out of nickel grates? God damn it. I need to make more grates. Nickel grate. Make 10 of them. Do it. We don't use nickel for anything else. Oh my god, people are drawing were-donkeys. Why not make the last square well? It won't matter. I'm going to fill it up completely with water, so. I need you guys to build this. Please, build the thing. There we go. I guess I gotta choose. There's chert blocks. There we go. Now what I need to do is I need to designate this as a pit or pond. If a pit is designated as a pond, your citizens will attempt to fill it with water. There we go. Accept. Designate this zone as the top of a pond. Done. And now they will fill it with water with using buckets. Fantastic. That's all they need to do. Let's go see how our fungus farm is doing. All right. All right, this is good. It's drying out. Does fungus grow over the top of mud? Does mud go away? I feel like it should be going away, right? Why does the hospital need a well or pond? It needs water. You need clean water in a hospital. Okay, let's do construction, wall. Boop. 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 There we go. There we go. Got one more of these to build, too. We're going to do this one, too. Okay, now should be good. Mud makes soil more fertile, so it's okay. All right. I need to make sure that these tower caps actually work. Because, like, we've got the super dwarven highway right here, right? And I feel like we should really be able to do this at this point. hell is that? They still haven't... Why haven't they constructed this? That's so weird. Oh, no. It is. I just realized this is going to get really stupid. Well, son, you done gooped. You've trapped yourself over there, but that's fine. There you go. You're just unconscious. He's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Noomger replied. Nice. Oh, that one's blurry though, man. All right. Save. Yes, replace it. Why is it still tiny? You didn't save this as a larger image, did you? It's the same one, dude. You sent me the same Bezos, dude. You uploaded the wrong one. Okay, I need to build a floor doing this and a floor doing that. So we can fix this new horrible problem. Yeah, the Bezoses are 960 by 1080. And this one is 700 by 700. Save the preview image? Maybe that's what's going on? It's deciding to be dumb then? Let me see. Let me try this other image. Let me try to do a download of it instead of just saving it. Okay. It's Imgur being stupid. Got it. This might actually work. Hold up. No, I don't want to search it on Google. Please, God. Bezos, Dwarf. What? There it goes. Put this over here. Alright. We try now. Glorious. It's working. It's actually working. Is that the whole phase? It is. Bezos Dwarf is attained. Thank you very much, Akana. It is very glorious. We have a new Bezos. Crowdsourced Bezos achieved. Okay, for whatever reason, they've stopped working again. They made the grates, though. What the shit? That should not have happened. Very weird. How do I fix that? Is there a way you can replace the floor with naturally occurring floor again? Like actual dirt? Or only with floor? No, never? That's really annoying. Because somehow there's a hole here that I didn't make. And I don't really know why. The Bezos has arrived. Oh yeah, they're organizing food. That's why. Ugh. We have so much storage. What's she doing with this thing? I need to get rid of some cats. We have too many. So many cats. A larval Bezos? What did you just say to me, dude? Oh, God. I don't want to look at that. That freaks me out. No, I don't like that. No. One moment. The hell is this shit? Lol. Latin autoperf strikes again, dude. Latin autoperf is trying to claim videos for saying that they own the rights to the music in Windrose, which is that notorious copyright troll for music on YouTube. He just hit like 3 of my videos. Yeah. I'm gonna contest it, though. I guess a piece of shit. He doesn't own that shit. Yeah. No, he doesn't own any of that shit. Yeah, no, they always back down because they don't actually own it. It's 100% bullshit claim every single time. Okay, this is still open space. This is 6 out of 7 muddy water right now. 7 out of 7 now. Okay, so they're slowly raising it. It's working. And we need to do construct a floor grate. We'll put it there. There should be criminal charges for false DMCA claims. For that guy, he's been doing it for like forever, dude. It's like 5 or 6 years now. Okay, site is inaccessible. That's fine. We're locked down because of the war. Yeah, no, it's the same dude every time. Latin autoperf is what they go by, and it's really annoying. What do they get for filing it? It marks your video as money sharing, so they take a percentage of all the ad revenue that the video makes. I think it's like 50-50 with you or some shit. Yeah. They do it to everybody's videos, not just mine. Like hundreds and like thousands and thousands of creators. Look up Latin Auto Perf. Just on Google, you will find them. Because they're super well known for doing this. And it's always bullshit. It's obnoxious, dude. All right, good. They're carrying all the water down. This is going to work. Honeycomb-style bedrooms with no door, with corners touching as a door. I hate that. I've seen people do that. It's not fun. I like my doors. Like, I like my rooms like this, man. Like, I love this. It's appealing to my eyes. Right? Love it. If they're that well known, it should be easy to get them busted for it. It's obnoxious. But yeah. I think what YouTube could do better is they need to be able to detect and fight against trolls in that space more so. Because it's an abuse of their systems, right? Getting there. Getting there. Bees can't be wrong for an efficient fortress. While true, I don't like the way it looks. It's been over a decade, they ain't fixing that. You're right. You are 100% right, my dude. Kind of odd, because when you abuse TOS with other things, they aren't so lax. Yeah. All the stuff you can do in this game is overwhelming. You learn each piece every time you die. Flag the source as a water source. How do you fill it? So, first, you fill it as a pit or pond. That pit or pond tells them, and you set it right here, designate the zone as the top of a pond, right? The dwarves automatically start filling it up. It's already got 7 out of 7 on this one, 2 out of 7 on this one, and it's slowly building up. And that's it. And it looks like they are constructing blocks again. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that they don't use blocks while blocks are getting constructed for the daily block amount. That might be it. That may be the issue. Yeah. And then this one right here, if you look at this, a pool of dwarf pus. That's disgusting. This right here is a naturally occurring water source because I'm connected to a river. So I got the river, I channeled the river through this, and then they can take river water, which is clean, and they can go back down, and they're taking that river water, and they're putting it down here in my hospital. So we have a clean source of water in the hospital as well. And because I made the hospital pit 3 deep, it should be deep enough that it's clean now. I don't know why there's dwarf pus in there. I don't have any understanding of that in any possible way. They will default to nearest, which is hospital water. Depends. Depends on where they're at when they get thirsty, right? I can make a number of these all over the base, and that's sort of the idea of creating multiple water sources for our dudes. I may also make one in the middle of our mess hall, you know. The PS5 Pro is now 900 USD. If you want to play physical copies, you have to buy their proprietary external disk drive. The external drive does not work unless you have a PSN connection for some reason. If all of that is true, Sony can just eat shit even more than they already do. Like, that's crazy, dude. I hate that. I hate all of that. God damn it. Okay, I need to pull water out of the floor. I don't have a good... This sucks. This got destroyed somehow, and I don't know how. Maybe I make it one step deeper then, right? Do we make it one step deeper? Do we collapse this entire thing one more floor to make it 4 tall? Because it's still not growing them. Look. This is 3 height in Z, and it's not doing it. Still. And I don't know why. It takes 3 years to grow a tower cap? Does it really? You kidding me? How much Z height do they actually need? Do we know the amount? 2 minimum? They grow very slowly. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do then, right? This should ramp up, right? Yeah, this should be a ramp up to that. Should work. I need to build one more ramp then. I guess it's not working. Ramp. Ramp there. Ramp there. Ramp there. All right. What is that? Smear of turkey blood. There's always turkey blood. I don't know where all the turkey blood comes from. There's like a ghost turkey running around bleeding on it. You can always chop from the caves. It's free and there's nothing else down there. Definitely nothing else down there, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, since this thing actually got a random hole in it, I think I'm going to go down to 4 levels for this. And dig one more. I also think I may have ruined my Aquifer waterfall thing. I think I did, actually. I need to fix that. All right. I had a cool Aquifer waterfall thing that was like really helpful, and I think it's gonzo now. Shit. 2 in every direction. Yep. Okay, that's going to make everybody angry very fast. So, I need to do something silly. Let's think about this. Stone is harder to grow fungus. It takes even more time. Does it? I don't think fungus grows on stone, does it? I guess sand, it's fine. On whetstone? Do you think this is going to be fine? Is it actually going to grow here or no? I just hate this. I hate this one spot. I can't fix it. It's really annoying. It will be fun. If I build a dirt road, will fungus grow on the dirt road? Because it says it's overgrown by plants. I'm going to try it. I want to learn something. Japan had a 7.7 magnitude earthquake this morning. How far away from shore? We talking bad? Are they okay?
McMadison on Twitch said ask not for who the Baja blasts, it blasts for thee. Corky __ on Twitch said we are from Everyone Loves Felines, ELF for short. We heard about a rumored cat extermination and are here to inspect the premises. Please allow us entry.
I don't think so. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to pile you up in my refuse bin. As we've already seen.
Princess Akana on Kick said I finally made a Bezos. Dwarfzos is in stream chat. Link on Kick because 100 character limit.
Look at all the bones now. Look at all the elf bones. There's so many elf bones. So many of them died. Oh my god. What do I do with all these elf bones, dude? Throw them in a pit, I guess? Outrageous. Make steel with them? I don't think you can. Bone broth? Nice. They still haven't fixed this. What is I don't understand what's going on with construction, where there's like some people that just don't construct things. Like there's so many dwarves in here and they just don't do it. And some of them just have no job. So it's like, what is going on? Oh, that guy was locked though. Plant seeds, harvest plants, plant plants, plant seeds. Is it the farms that are doing this? You know, it might actually be the farms. You can unsuspend them in the task window? Where? There's all these construct buildings right here. That's so weird. Yeah. None of this should be suspended. None of that should be.
Karamak on Kick said, I'm still surprised by viewer count on Kick. Do goblins not know we get 1.5 free TTS per day here?
Don't tell them that. It'll flood the queue.
Zero Helveticus 0 on Twitch said 7 dwarves sat in a boat and felt happy. Until Happy got out of the boat, then they started feeling grumpy.
God damn it. Tell them that. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Then they'll know. Yeah, for some reason, I've got a ramp here. The ramp is in place. They built this wall, but they won't build the other one. Maybe I'll have to destroy this wall? Are they just not accessing it for some stupid reason? The ramp is there so that they have access to it. Do we have to destroy this wall and then rebuild the whole wall? Do we need a ramp on the other side? There's so many stupid questions here. It's really weird. I don't know why this is happening. Legitimately so. Try stairs? I might actually have to do stairs. Yeah. I just don't understand why they're doing that, right? Wait. I have to delete these. These are being grown in or being placed in the air. Let's go down here. Yeah, because this is upward slope, upward slope, upward slope. Let's do constructions. Stairs. There. Okay. Now we're making stairs to go upwards. If that doesn't work, I don't know what the hell. You know? Think you need a space to walk on? Do I, though? I just don't know where the hell the dwarves are, man. Let's do that. I've activated it. Humanoid composed of water. Okay. It's a giant water being. It'll die. It'll die instantly, actually. Where is that located? It's a forgotten beast. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Aquaman. Poisonous vapors can be mean. True. They can be. But it's also a water elemental. What in the shit? There's so much turkey blood. And I don't know why. And they keep building things when I'm not looking at them. What? Dehydrated again. We'll fix this. The fortress is simply too large right now. And causing dehydration issues. Have they filled up that pit yet? It's at 4 out of 7 here. Okay. Water elemental absorbed all his water? Yeah, maybe it did. Dwarves are still doing this, so we're going to do this and say that this is a water source. There we go. It should work now. As they take water out of it, they don't lower the water level, do they? Explanation of ramp build in stream chat? Here's the thing, though. They already used it. Like, I put 3 ramps here, they built this wall, and then refused to build this wall. Does that make sense? Oh, wait. I understand. They need a platform. I get it. Hold up. I get it. No, it makes complete sense now. There we go. Stairs will do. I'm just gonna let him do the thing. Dirt road won't work. I guess we gotta cover this in mud somehow, yeah? How do we get them to put mud on something? Did you get a new monarch? No. We got our duchy.
Rye Relic on Twitch said, what does mining under a river and elven beer have in common? They are both awfully close to water.
It's pretty good. How to use kicks to TTS here? Same as on Twitch with bits. Exactly the same. A ramp has to be built over the floor it occupies the block. Yeah, so what I did was I built a wall, and then a ramp up to the wall, and then there. And we're good to go. And it worked. Now I understand ramps. Because in order to build something, you can't be standing on the ramp. You have to stand on a wall And the ramp gets you up the wall. That's why I was confused, because I'm like, why can't I just build this? Because it built the first one. But that's because it stood in the other position. Yeah. So, I'm trying to figure out how I can get this to be grown on. Will floors never get grown over by fungus? Is that never going to happen? They need to be muddy. Can I pour liquid on the floor by making it into a pit pond zone? Need to be above the tile. Idea. This is going to get really funny, actually. I have a stupid idea. Chad, would you like to see my stupid idea? It's going to be great. It's going to be a really dumb one. To fix this single spot, we're going to cut down this wall. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do a construction. We're going to construct 2 floors. This is the best. This is the best idea. We're going to wait for this construction to happen. And before cave-in, it won't be a cave-in. It'll just be really dumb. It'll be like really dumb. Should be a temporary drawbridge. It's pretty funny. Cave-ins are old wives' tales? I don't think so. I think cave-ins are real. I'll be honest with you. Not sure mud works in constructed floors, only natural floors? I have no idea. But we're going to try it. Is it so dumb that a dwarf will end their existence? I don't know. I don't know. Can't you just place dirt or mud? No, you can't. Which is really annoying. Because the only thing you do is you can construct a wall. I can't, like, place a material. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Dirt road, you can't place it on top of a constructed wall. I had to place a wall there because it was an empty gap for some reason. I don't know why it was an empty gap. All right, now that this is done, we're above it. I'm going to set this as a pit or pond. In just this location, I'm going to set it to water it. And now my dwarves will run over here and they will drop water into the pond. Over the top of this. Which is hilarious. If it works, it might be some dwarven magic. Yes. As you can see, water is now dispersing here. I don't know what's going to happen, but it is working, technically. Oh, wait. There's mud there now. Muddy chert block floor. It's working. I need more mud. They just need to keep doing this. Yeah, look at them go. They're doing it. A dusting of mud, a pile of mud. It's a lot of mushroom. It's going to be way more mushroom. No idea what is happening. Dumb shit. We're doing mushroom science. Maybe even a sacrifice. I don't know yet. Already should suffice. It's just a tiny amount of mud, though. You sure that would be enough? I feel like it's not. You should make these zones gathering zones. That's the plan. Dusting is enough for fungus? All right. Remove that. And then we can take this. I can go back over to here. I can delete
Dude,
this.
my name was taken on Kick with 500 kicks. Said my name here isn't as good as my Twitch ID, but it'll make do.
It's a pretty good name, though, I have to say. Let's do a zone here, and we're going to do gather fruit. There we go. Accept that. And now it will automatically gather fruit in this location. Now we can go over here, do construction, make another wall, and we're good to go. And now I have to go do the same shit again. Walking over trees will destroy them, so watch out for that. Oh. Really? That's unfortunate, actually. Need to get rid of an individual piece of this. Oh, we got ads. The game considers the sapling trampled and then deletes it, so I probably don't want this as a gathering zone, effectively. Because that would ruin it. And I don't want to have... I don't want to have a bunch of animals in there either then, do I? Dwarf Zeus is amazing. He's your first Bezos, and you'll only get better from here? Hell yeah, dude. You're amazing. Thank you for making that. Alright.
Fearless Kenji on Twitch said, what do Dwarven tunnels and Thor's hair have in common? Both are glorious and long.
This is true. They're fantastic tunnels. Glorious, even. Thor is a collector of forgotten beasts. This is not a forgotten beast. This is on the surface. Alright. We have a two-headed Etten. The boys are coming out. They may also be back in town. And on their bullshit. Where the hell's the Etten? Where is he? Where'd he go? What is that? The hell is that? Who are you? There's the Etten. Here he comes. Shoot him through the walls. Oh, oh, oh. They're getting him. Oh, my boys climbed over the walls. What? What? They climbed over the walls? Are they injured? Are you okay? How did you climb over the walls, man? They got so mad that they climbed the goddamn walls, man. Check out the queen. The queen is dead, bud. She died a while ago, unfortunately. So you can get over the wall to kill the guy, but you can't get over the wall to get back? Are you kidding me? What's going on here, man? What's happening right now? You have another queen here? Do I? Pull the lever. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the lever. It should let them get down there. How did they jump over the wall, man? I don't understand. Did they use the bone piles to climb over? Maybe they did. Better solution. We build the walls taller. No more of this shit. Maybe they did train to jump, dude. I don't think anyone got injured. Everybody's doing good. So, like... Oh, we lost someone. Who died? Oh, no, he died before. Who are you? You're with us now. We lost the guy because he ran out of water. That was the thing. The dwarf you said outside where you said who are you is the new queen? There's no queen here though. Goddamn queen. Okay. Okay, all you guys go home. I don't know what's going on here. I need to stop my dwarves from leaping over walls, and we need to stop the elves from doing it as well. I can't have this be a miasma pit. So we're gonna do one of these. Do I actually have a garbage dump anywhere? This is a stockpile. I need a garbage dump. We need like an actual garbage dump. Hold up. What is this? What's in here? Corpses, refuse. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna get rid of it. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say garbage dump. Except that. And then we'll just do that. And then I'll do one of these for a minute. And we'll just be like, here. Accept that. And I want it to be custom. And I want corpses, all of them in there. And also refuse. Just all of it. There we go. And now all my dwarves will move all of this bullshit out of my base. Yes, take all the dead elves. Remove them from our presence. Pile them up on the outside as a warning to all who fight. Dump can be one tile. They'll stack everything. Yeah, but this is more fun. Yeah. I want to put all the elf corpses out there so that all the elves feel shitty when they see them. Just figured out Twitch has closed captioning. It only has that if you set it up through OBS. OBS is doing that automatically through Google services. It's like a whole thing. What is happening here? What are you carrying? Oh, they're carrying pieces of the giant, of the Etten. I still can't believe they annihilated him that fast. They kicked ass, man. Yes! Okay, Forgotten Beast, that's fine. I was really worried it was not a Forgotten Beast for a moment, and I was like, God damn it. The ancient dude is 28 years old. Look, he's a dwarf. They all look that old. You never know. It's like an old man. You're like, how old are you? And he's like, I'm 13. He's got a massive beard, dude. You're filling up the caverns below. Let him fight. You know? How goes Dwarf Fortress? Well, do you see all these skeletons? Those are elves. I murdered them. They knew what they did. They decided to try to siege me. We didn't lose a single dwarf. We've lost more dwarves to dehydration than we have to elves, which is great. All right, what I think I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to seal this room. I'm going to give it a roof. We're going to seal ourselves in so we don't have this problem anymore. Because I'm sick of the dwarves trying to escape. Can we seal bees in, too? Do they need to be able to get out of here? You can't seal bees in? What if I put grates over it? Do grates stop them? Oh, I need more chirp blocks, though. You can put grates above? Grates should be fine, but can be destroyed by creatures. Okay. Well, fair. Buys us time. We dare you to build a cat room? I don't need to build a cat room. Yeah, I don't need to do that. You mean like a cat thermonuclear bomb? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, cat thermonuclear bomb is kind of terrifying, to be honest with you. I do not wish to build it. Oh. Oh, no, you guys are all stupid, aren't you? One moment. Yeah. Come on. Okay, one moment. You guys gonna break it? You gonna break the floor? Somebody? Come on, guys. Okay, you're very dumb. You're all just too dumb to live. That's what's happening right now. We're just going to build a ramp over here. We're going to build it right here. That's what we're going to do. Because you're too dumb. And then we're going to cancel doing that. We're going to go down here. We're going to remove these. Nope. 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 There we go. They trapped themselves on the roof. Because the first thing they did was build over the ramps. Yeah. I wish they weren't this way. Can you guys build this already? Build it. Build it, man. There we go. Now they can leave. Look, they're less dumb. All right, let's do this. Constructions, floor, chirp blocks. There we go. There we go. Nope, not yet. Need more. It's working, though. We are slowly filling it in. And then over here, I need to build... Let's build this. We're going to build nickel and what is it called? Grate. Make even more grates. Because I have a bunch of nickel. Let's build 20 of these. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to put grates here. And I'm going to put grates over on this at some point. I just don't know where. I want grates over my bees. I think the bees are going to sting my dudes. Which is hilarious. I like how they build it in the weirdest way possible. There we go. No, not paved road. Floor. There we go. now we can do construction and floor grate. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6. To be honest with you, if they do try to invade my base, the bees will actually get them, which is really funny. I just seal the doors and let the bees eat them. It's good. Now when you get a new Necromancer Queen, they can't get assassinated through going to the corpse pile. I know, dude. I like how she was, like, inconspicuously out of the corpse pile for no reason. She's like, don't worry, guys. I totally have reasons for being out here. Yeah, now we can delete this. Now we just have a wall of corpses out here, which is great. You built a catwalk? Yeah. Waiting on a save. Honestly, it's turned out really cool. I never do anything like above ground in Dwarf Fortress, so this is kind of nice. It's neat to, like, learn it, you know? I'm gonna leave some dwarves up on the roof to bake in the sun. One of them is a vomiting child. What the shit? Did someone fall through all the way down? What happened here? What happened here? How could that possibly have just happened? Insane. Dwarves, every time. Why are they always like this? Can you guys build this ramp already?
Stitch92 on Twitch said, have you ever played Gauntlet for the N64?
Yes.
It is my favorite from back in the day. Also, just want to thank you for your streams. They truly help keep me sane.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Legitimately so. Means a lot to me. As I watch my dwarves slowly make the dumbest decisions imaginable. Do not... Oh my god. I need to go to the task menu. Tasks. Do not do this. It's so dumb. There we go. Alright. Now we wait. Did they drop this one too? They did. Blocks. Almost. Almost. I love the vomiting dwarf. It's great. They're making all the chert blocks right now. I don't know how that person dropped that, though. Like, they definitely dropped something really heavy. Because it fell all the way down here. And I don't know what it could have been. Vomit is useful sometimes. It killed a titan earlier. It was a fire titan. It literally walked into the vomit and died. Which is pretty much the most hilarious thing I've seen in the game in ages. We're all, like, ready to fight it, and it just walked up and it hit the vomit and just... That was it. There wasn't even a combat log. Okay, let's see. Floor. Blocks. How many do we have? I have 21 right now. It's going to take a little bit. However, I'm pretty sure the floor grades should be done. Yep, they are. There we go. All right. We have a bee fort full of bees. You can make a moat of vomit. I plan to make a moat next. That is the next plan. I also need to do things like get rid of all these goddamn trees near my base, because there's way too many trees. Trees are elven in nature. So we have to kill them. I want a 2-wide moat going all the way around, is what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're clear-cutting local nature. So I'm going to do a channel like this. Just all the way around. Wait. No, I'm not. That was a mistake. I can't do a channel. I have a base directly underneath. I can't build a moat. I can't build a moat. That would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Unless we move our lads. We can move this to a different area. We can move them to here. Yeah, we can move them to here. Idea. We'll take our military. Are you hurt? Is he hurt? Oh, he's good. We'll take our military and we'll move them. Not good. Not good at all. Not enough time to close the gate. They're here. It's elves. It's elves again. We're ready. The projects aren't done, but we're as ready as we can be. Trying to get everybody back inside. They have bears. Go, my warriors! Dear God, there's so many elves. Oh. The elves are terrified. Have we lost anybody? Nobody's died. What about the other squads? Nobody is dying. They are no match for us. They are no match. They brought bears, though. They literally brought bears. Not a single match, dude. Might have been druids. Could be. Yeah, they might actually be druids. Yeah, no, they might actually be druids. Look. That's a bear with a name. Narina. I think they are. I think those are actually druids. Oh, we lost a single dwarf. Oh. Oh, replaced. Oh, no, we lost 2 dwarves. Replaced. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, are we good? Let's blockade that again. My boys, you did well. You did well. Now go back to bed. Onul Zimlalor and Adil Thicket Sarek have both been found dead. The elves will pay for this. The elves will pay for this. Blocks. Where's my goddamn chert blocks? There we go. It's weird that all this is locked. Yeah, there's a bunch of locked material. What is that? No! We lost a crafts dwarf. We lost 3 dwarves in that raid. Out of 220, that is unacceptable. We only killed... I don't even know how many that is. That many. There's so many druids, too. Look at this. They all have names. They brought so many bears. Turn off safe room protocols? Already done. Yeah, it's paused. Yeah, it's already paused. Dwarven child taken by a Fey mood, huh? We need to unlock all this shit, too. Let's get it out of our house. Shouldn't they be cleaning this shit up? I guess we have to make another corpse stockpile, huh? There we go. Now they go pile them all up. Take all of those gross elven bodies and get them out of here. Where's the sage room again? Sage room? What do you mean? Bone garden looking good? I mean, it's a lot of elves, man. It's a lot of elves. Actually, you know what I might do? I might just leave them there. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to take this and mark these as refuse. So then they have to move it. Pretty sure they have to move that if it's inside the fort. Right? Is that true? Are they going to move it? Yeah, I know about the fortification. Only have 14 of them. We have 713 chert boulders. Why are we not creating more blocks? Or are we making blocks? We're just doing it really slow. Okay, we're just taking the time. Default hard cap population is 220. You can change it in settings. I probably need to. Let me check. Ah. More. We must produce additional dwarves. Careful of performance. Fair. I just want more. Zaphron. I want more dwarves. Think of all the dwarves, Sephiroth. Just think of it. Are they ignoring this right now? I think they're ignoring this. I don't actually know what they're picking up. Oh, they're chopping all the trees down. All right. They have more important stuff to do? I guess. What's he doing? We have so few of these left. All right. Where are these damned elves? Go kill them. Off they go. We're too isolated for goblins, yeah. Which is fine. I'm sending the boys out to go kill the elves. It's been a nuisance. Yeah. Why is so much vomit there? They don't like the sun. They've been underground for too long. And now there's a shitload of vomit. A bunch of the children, for whatever reason, decided to run outside, and now they're throwing up. Mostly they're idiots. Check their wrestling levels? The children? Why? Because you once had like an insane wrestler? Is that the reason? Oh, they're putting all the garbage out there. Alright, the boys are all out. Some of these guys aren't out there with them for some reason. I don't know why. Those kids are killing shit, surely? They probably are. I mean, to be real with you, that's kind of how dwarven children go, you know? The hell is that? Where are you going, man? Are you a spy? Oh, he was just late to go to the battle. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what is happening there? Oh, man. So many dead. So many dead. There are spies? Oh, yeah. Is this a mushroom farm? Yes. Yes, it is. And soon it will be the best mushroom farm imaginable. And I will no longer have to go outside for wood. But I'm waiting for these damn mushrooms to grow. It's taking a very long time. Gotta mark all this junk. I don't care what's going on outside. I'm just going to mark all the junk on the inside and just keep my area clean and then leave all their bones out there. No reports yet. No reports. A little bit nervous. We're going to have to wait and see, man. The birds killed your crows? Oh, the bees killed the crows. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, I don't have any birds. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. They're not producing chert blocks right now. And it's very strange. Yeah, I sent a war party out. Yeah, they're off the population count for right now because the war party is out. We're missing 30 people. Because they're all out. I kept one of the squads back. But my intention is to destroy one of the elven bases. They're coming all the way down here to attack us. All the way from down here. All the way around here to attack us there. I'm attacking that one right there. These guys right here... Those are, I believe, dwarves. Yeah, the turquoise mines. These are dwarves. These are our allies. These are in alliance with us. Those are humans. And the elves are evil. So we're killing this society of elves is the idea. The idea is go to these frontier cities. That one's got a population of 100. This one only has a population of about 30. I can take the ones with a population of about 30 to 20, and I'm just going to whittle those away and kill them off so they stop sending raids. That one has a population of 500. That is their home. We'll have to send a fighting force of maybe 100 to defeat that. Dwarves are basically the best fighters around, though. Like, you're talking like 1 to 5. No problem. So I'm just going to kill off all their different cities. Yeah, we can actually take them as their society and like make them pay tribute and all kinds of stuff like that. Elves are super delicate. That's true. They've got a lot of home field advantage though, is the problem. Like really got a lot of home field advantage. One armored tank with an axe, exactly. Our lads are definitely armored tanks with axes. There we go. Make a whole bunch of iron stuff. Your leader dwarfs will improve in tactics and be better at raids? Yeah, they will. That's why I'm trying to get them to raid more. Trying to get them to go do it. Okay, I think everybody is inside now. It's just cats on the outside. So I'm going to close the gate. Oh, wait, no, we got to wait for our guys to get back. They've been gone a long time. Still no reports. I hope they didn't wipe. If they wiped, it's going to be very sad. It's actually going to be really sad. This fort's going to run out of stuff to do soon? No, that's when I go looking for trouble, man. Dude, where the hell are my chert blocks? What are they doing? What are these idiots doing? What are they doing? The hell are my dwarves doing? Okay. Okay. Let's change that. Equipment mismatch. That's an interesting one. Oh. Are they home? Everybody's home. Did anybody die? No deaths. No deaths. Let's go read the report. Off they go. They're going, dude. They're going. You just finished Pragmata Unknown Signal mode and got the trending? I beat the first level of that. I need to do the rest. Huh. We went there and killed one elf? You serious? There was only one left? No. That doesn't make any sense. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Do you need to finish Pragmata in the highest difficulty to do the true ending? Apparently you need to do the Unknown Signal, which is more content. We can actually go and play that this week if you want to. It's really goddamn cool. There's more game in that game. There's like a lot more game in that game. You need the true ending? All right. They might have sent their whole population to attack you, then this city would be destroyed. Okay, we'll play it again. I gotta get warmed up again on it. It's very hard. Did you pillage, raid, or raise? I, raised. Yeah, I raised. And we won. We didn't lose anybody. Oh, let's send him off again. Meatball doesn't even give a shit now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Little man. What are you doing? You gonna jump? It's scary, dude. Got claws. There we go. Actually terrifying.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said new update. Got the magma forge set up without flooding the place with lava.
Oh!
But since that's not a problem anymore, I had set a residential block to be mined out and didn't watch it. Well, I flooded the fortress with the aquifer that was apparently around the volcano and everyone drowned.
I'm so sorry. Congratulations on your fun. Now you get to go again. What are my dudes doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, is everybody out? Back to squads. Back to squads. They haven't left yet. Only part of the squad is left. Civilization Noita. A little bit. Sit. Stop putting your butt up on my keyboard. Oh my god, he's a monster. He's trying to put his ass on my keyboard. And they still have not produced any chert blocks. I don't know why. Okay, let's go to the work orders. We're going to go find the chert block work order. That's going up the list entirely. Because that is how we build everything in this base. All right. Off we go.
Dude, my name was taken on Kick with 500 kicks. Said I dated a lady who was a professional clown. One night she took the leftover protection, blew it up in a shape and went, "Hey look, it's a Trojan horse."
You know, creative. Creative. I've never heard that one. Oh my god, dude. Who made you this way? Would you just hear? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said I had a dwarf who lost his squad whilst fighting in the rain, and it actually traumatized him. Whenever he is outside and it rains, he panics and can't fight no more.
That exact same thing happened to me before. It was part of the collapse of one of my largest fortresses. He remembers the rain. I talked about it not too long ago. It's devastating. Yeah. Okay, this is the most important thing we have now. Make 4 shirt blocks. Oh, they're all doing the planting season, aren't they? Is that what's going on? Everybody's doing the planting? Is that what's happening? Just tell stonemasons not to plant. I haven't said to everybody. You stopped all the mushrooms from flooding? Yes, I did. Yeah, they no longer flood. You're generating a new Dwarf Fortress world? My man. Enjoy your fun. This is how you find it. You ever played Case of Code? No. It's cool, though. You stop production to do that as in the forges are on pause? No, they choose planting as a higher priority, effectively. I don't think I actually have anybody who's set for labor for planters. Oh, maybe I do. Only selected do this. There we go. Maybe they'll go back to having a normal society now. Any advice tutorials for first-time player? Or just jump in and learn from failure? Jump in and learn from failure. Follow the in-game tutorial. It's actually quite good. Like, it's really quite good. Poor planters, they have to maintain 20 plots, or maintain them. No, they don't. They just choose the ones that they can. Yeah.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said this game simulates actual PTSD. This
Yes.
Rimworld clone is awesome, Kappa.
Oh, you're going to get a lot of trouble, bud. Chat is going to eat you alive. They're going to eat you alive, dude. Time to sell a bunch of prepared foods. Because we don't need any of this. And then a bunch of querns. So we don't need that. Even though, for whatever reason, The mayor keeps making me make them. I don't know why. We also have so many Warhammers. I don't know why we have so many. How many? About 40k? We do. His wagons are ancient. My god. Take a mad. Why you like this, dude? Zultralord, are you actually going down the route where you no longer wash your plates and cups, and instead you buy paper plates and cups? Stop saving the plates and cups in a dirty state. When you use it, immediately wash it, and then put it in the dishwasher. You absolute animal. Just walk over to the sink, scrub it off for 2 seconds, put it in the dishwasher, and call it a day. This shit is so easy. What is wrong with you?
Moochara on Twitch said, I heard you like burgers. So what are your thoughts on Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts? I'm onto you. I'm onto your ligma. It's an oldie. Can't get me with that. Won't work.
Moochara on Twitch said, you too good.
Learn from simple flips. It's true. Shout out to Simple Flips, by the way. They're still unloading their carts, Jesus. This music is so good. Oh. Guys are coming back. Let's go read the report. Spoils. Peafowl bone bracelet, sandbear wood longsword, 2 willow low boots, iron longsword, pecan wood mail shirt, giant earthworm leather helm, cowbone scepter, prepared giant mole lug, moss opals, bayberry wood splints, apricot wood toy boat, and a giant mole leather cap. Let's see if it's still there. It's gone. We win. Raised it to the ground. Oh, did we take the ocean? We had a boat? Did our guys just swim there? What is that route, dude? They swam. They swam an entire continent. My lads are terrifying now. In full armor, and then they walked home. That's insane, actually. They swam there and then walked home. Boss. Well, we've taken down one of their cities. It's one less elven encampment to deal with. Goddamn elves. Damn elves. The rage will only increase from here. None of these are paused. What are they doing? There we go. Wait. Needs chert. Are we actually somehow out of chert? No. How do we have all these chert blocks? Wait. It says we have 713 chert boulders. Is that not true? They're inside constructed stuff. Lose my mind. Alright. So what you're saying is I'm actually out of chert. Which no one would ever expect. Well, okay then. That's annoying. How do I get rid of this? We have 4 of those blocks. That's why no one was making them. Okay. Okay, so I need to find more chert. Or I need to make it out of something else. And then it'll look different. And that'll be annoying. Detailed chert walls. Okay, so this floor has chert all over it. Let's do this, actually. I'll make a new set of places. Just like this. And that way, I can dig through this. And we should get some more chert by me doing this. Nice. I had like a never-ending supply of this stuff before, but I guess it's not never-ending supply, is it? I also need to go and buy off of the dudes. Alright, we good to trade? They're still unloading. My man, how many carts did you bring? Insane, actually. They have 5 wagons of stuff. That's completely absurd. Yeah, they have all of the carts, man. Every cart imaginable. Oh, cool. Yay. Shay just let me know that the septic inspection people are here. We're in uncharted territory now? Okay. The next piece of the ferret rescue is happening. More pee-pee poo-poo man. Yes, it's happening. Yeah, no, we need it done for, they're building another septic system to go from the ferret rescue building over to the primary septic system, and they need to make sure that everything is okay, and that requires a septic system check within the last year for the county health department. Great. Even though their last check was 2 years ago, it's not valid. For reasons. Are they building or still inspecting? Still inspecting. It's just a constant inspection. It's a constant and never-ending inspection, is what it is. It's a really weird statement. Get out of here. Yeah, we could have the local business of ferrets inspected instead. That's true. Wait, are you serious? I waited all this time for them to be done. They never finished unloading and they left. All right, man. Cool. I'll remember that, humans. So you should never deal with humans. Humans are a mistake. God damn it. Like how Meatball is just like huffing. He's like, why do you move so much? He's very upset. He's very, very mad. Oh, I got some more chirp blocks in there. That's good. Why isn't Meatball grace us with his present again? He's sitting in my lap. He's right here. It's a small monster, but he's there. He's like a small spiraled ball right now. More turkey blood. All right. Hmm. All right. Gates are closed. Actually, I need to open the gates again, don't I? I do. Gonna pull that lever. And then I need to go and build this last part of the ceiling. Oh? Oh my god, I have all the parts. We're done. I just have to wait for him to build it, and then we're sealed in like a tomb. Like a tomb. It's finally happened. We've made it, Chad. Into the tomb. Also might be a secret were-donkey. That's true, it could be. We don't know why that... Like, the thing is the turkey is invisible as well. There's like an invisible turkey that will never die, likely is a were-donkey, and is bleeding everywhere. And it's just like that. And I don't know why it's like that. Who needs sunlight? Sunlight is bad for dwarves. All right. Here we go. Last bit. Oh, what is he doing? What are you? Who are you? What is your labor? Where you going, man? What? What is this man doing? Who are you? What? Whose is that? I'm going to be honest with you. That looks great. That looks like it came off a dead dwarf, but I don't know who. Let's get everybody out here, pick up a bunch of shit. There we go. Unlocking all of it. All the dwarves are going to come out here and get grabby. Grab as many things as they can. Random shields. Bunch of armor. Look at all this. I don't even know what any of that is. Loot attracts goblins. That's true. It does. There we go. Construction floor. We're gonna need like 500 chert blocks for that. I don't need it right now. My god, they're picking up everything. Let them go. It's like ants. They're vomiting everywhere, too. Wait. C. This means something, Chet. Write this down. Sp. Yeah, they're trying to write something and vomit. It's just turning into a squid now. Doesn't work anymore. Oh. What are they picking up? Okay, so they seem to be getting stuff. I feel like some of this stuff might fit dwarves. Don't worry, Maple. I'm just moving my legs. You're heavy. Don't bitch. Oh my god. He was like, "Argh." He was very upset. But my leg is asleep, so... kind of need that. Giant's blood over here. The true streamer. Welcome back, Maple. How dare you? You're not wrong, though. Yeah, you're not wrong. He's actually the streamer. I just show up. You are the chair? That's true. Oh, God. Oh, no, all the blood is going back to my leg, and now it's doing the tingles. Meatball, why? Dude. Dude, you're killing me. Okay. Forgotten Beast is fine. I think they're still collecting garbage. Dwarven child taken by a Fey mood. I don't actually even know what they're doing with the garbage either. Because it's supposed to be usable materials. Are they putting it in here? Oh, they're just placing it in the stockpile. It's a weapon one. It has to be usable weapons, though. Oh! My armor stockpile exploded. Oh, when the thing fell from the ceiling. It broke my armor stockpile. Jesus. Oh, that sucks. So when they dropped an item through the ceiling and it broke through the stockpile, it broke the stockpile. That's really funny, actually. Ugh. Nightmare animal. He just jumped off of me at maximum velocity. There we go. Now they're picking stuff up. Okay. I was sitting there, I was like, why the hell aren't they grabbing this? That's why. So much vomit? Yeah, there's a lot of vomit, dude. It looks like we might be able to wear some elven stuff. Some of the dwarves are just grabbing anything they can. Which is hilarious. We're dropping bunches of stuff on the ground up here. We have a whole stockpile of armor and equipment now. Let me go into our equipment and just say update it. And we'll see if these guys can just get covered in new stuff. No self-respecting dwarf would ever wear something elven. Funny thing is it looks like the elves have been fighting dwarves because some of them have dwarven gear. And I don't know where that's coming from. It's probably the dwarven colonies right up there. Elves do wear actual armor now? They do sometimes. It seems to, anyway. Because they had, like, I'm getting iron breastplates, so... No, we get sun sickness because they've been inside for far too long. They're just not used to the sun anymore. They're like, ugh. And then they get dizzy and then they vomit because they're running while dizzy because they're idiots. You know, just dwarven things. Make them a garden outside? No, elves climb walls and get into them. Yeah. This mustache eats other mustaches. That's true. Yeah. That's a crazy-ass mustache, man. Waiting on the ads. Nope, not ads. Never mind. Flash for that. Yeah, for some reason this is, Okay, looks like they're finally running out of stuff to go pick up. Finally. There we go. There we go. The child made a cup. Good. All right, everybody's home. I think it's only cats going outside. I'm going to pull the lever. I think we're in a good spot. Lever pulled. Let's go look at our equipment. Everybody's got pretty good equipment. Also, I believe elves can drop backpacks. I'm pretty sure they can drop backpacks. So we can go to our equipment, update our equipment, and our guys will go and check out their new shit, which is good. Wrong lever? No, it's not. That's the right lever. We're good. And now we have a roof. We have grates for our bees, so the bees are still getting out, which is good. This room looks like it's set up correctly. Probably. Anything up here we need to change? Ah, yes. There's a couple more things here. Do this. Do that. We are almost set up fully. Why do we even have that lever? Which lever? I know they're moving, I know. It makes me want to go watch that movie, dude. What's this? Whatever.
Gorgavy T on Kick said again, I demand longer TTS. No, I won't go direct to Kick. Annoying. I mean, reminding you is easier.
Oh, okay. Is that how we do this now? Just remind streamer instead of tell Kick that you want that? Nice. Definitely gonna work, I think. I think that's definitely gonna work. Yeah. And we're doing it. By God, we're finished with the Uber construction project. It is 3 layers deep, and it had to go through an aquifer. And we have an area for donkeys that we are raising over here so that we can randomly go through and do this. Wait for it. Wait for it. We don't need those. We don't need those. Donkey leather. We don't need these. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. Actually, I think we might need 2 of those adults. Oh no, we've got a bunch of them in there. So yeah, now we could just raise donkeys infinitely in this room, which is awesome. And they can be underground because of the cave moss. What about cat leather? It's very fine cat leather. Why the cats? Cat leather. Yeah, no, they're really, really good for leather. They're good for leather. All right. I think we've got it. We got everything ready. Everything's set up. Everything's good to go. How are we doing on food? Probably insane, it looks like, actually. Yeah, we're doing good on food. We're doing good on drink. Everything is looking great. I think we're fine. Don't let Meeple hear that. Evil shit in your room? He's in my windowsill right now. He thinks that this room is his again. I'll have to show him that's not true. There we go. Meat not good? What? What do you mean meat not good? Oh, I don't have to care about meat. It doesn't matter. Yeah, none of that matters. The only thing that matters is that they have food. They don't really care otherwise. What next, then? We dig. Actually, to be honest with you, I need to kill all the elves. Like, it's a huge problem now. We have to do an extended, long campaign against the elves. Because they're a menace. They're an absolute menace. And they will show up with siege eventually and try to take us out. Yeah. What do I make for selling and trade? Food. Infinite food. Like here. See all these farms? Food. We sell it. We sell the food. Speaking of which, I need to actually do this. Labor. Planters. Everybody does this. Look how many legendary planters we have. Look how many legendary planters we have in our society. During the planting seasons, they all help. Everybody does. All right. Looks good. Looks like everything's set up. That'd be bad. Sweet pods and wheat for alcohol. I mean, we brew the what are they called? Plum helmets and alcohol. I can do that. Ooh. No one tell Thor the time, huh? I know the time. And it's almost time. No one bored of the alcohol source? They're pretty happy, to be honest. They're a little bit unhappy right now because there was a bunch of drama bullshit that happened. Need to make a crown. It was the war. The war made everybody unhappy because they have to go outside. But they'll all go back up to super happy soon. I have a society where everybody gets work and stuff to do. So they're real happy about that. Did you replace the dead queen? Nope. There's no queen of the dwarves anymore. Yeah. How did she die? During the first siege of the elves, she decided, unlike every other dwarf in the entirety of the city, to walk out into the open, in the sun. The elves jumped over the wall and murdered her. I don't know why she was there. She didn't have a job to be there. No one told her to go there, and she was the only one who did it. It just made no sense. I was like, why are you here? And you're dead. Yeah, it was very weird. I was like, all right, man. She could have been an elvish plant. She could have been. Yeah. Granted, it was a field of dead bodies up there, and she was a necromancer. Might have been trying to resurrect them, which, to their credit, I guess, thank you, elves, for that, somehow. Yeah. At least I don't have to deal with necromancy now. True. Unironically true. Let's see. Is the short ready? Ah, today is tree fungus. The short today is about tree fungus. It's mycorrhizal fungus. Yeah. Ah, a baby is... Oh, no, a guy carrying a baby is making the wall. Very nice. If only we had a necromancer to bring her back. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Gypsum. Limestone, gypsum. We may have to swap over to limestone. Oh, look. Mushrooms do grow on stone. As long as there's mud, they grow on smooth stone. Weird. Yeah, it's like really weird, actually. Huh. Oop. Obnoxious aquifers every time. Let's do this. There we go. And now our dwarves will dig through every single one of those layers. Nice. Okay, bud. Anyone else hear a phantom?
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 high 4. When you see your friend that died 5 years ago walking around with his big titty necromancer girlfriend, you say, you did it. You crazy son of a bitch, you did it."
Man's living the dream indeed. Oh my god. Insane, actually. Like the dwarves are like slowly chipping away at this instead of just doing it all in one layer. God damn it, dude. Okay, so with that in mind, we now have this here. That's all watered in, so that's good. He's reliving the dream? Okay. Next goal? Eliminate the elves, yeah. Next goal is to eliminate all of the elves. We have to avenge our queen, you know? Where did her body go? You know... Oh, it's already injured. Okay. It can't stand up. Oh, but it's crawling around, I guess. Great. That cave is just full of shit, by the way. I think the next goal is actually going to be getting more ore and then getting adamantine and lava bases going on. We need to have lava forges. Like, we just have to. And I need to pump the lava all the way to the surface, which is not going to be easy to do. It's going to be a nightmare. Necromancer's body disappeared? Yes. Yep. I think it's in the caves. I think it's in the catacombs now, actually. Where are my dudes? Yeah. I gotta dig all the way down, man. This was the last level I was at, which is 93. And I was hoping to be able to find adamantine from here. But my guess is that we'll find it at around level 100. And that's sort of the idea now, is just go down as deep as we possibly can. Not releasing the clowns. Yeah. Just carry lava minecarts to the forges? That's a terrible idea. I guess you only have to do it once, right? Like, you just need lava in the pit. In there. Right? Carry the lava in cups. I don't think that works that way. What the shit is going on in here? Throwing a tantrum. Oh, he had a freak out. Okay. He had a public freak out. I think we need to open the gate, actually. Open the gate! We have a new set of immigrants coming in. Did you have prepared resting places set up so the old queen's body got laid to rest properly? Nah, she's probably just in the catacombs with everybody else. With the rest of the normies, dude. Yeah. Pragmata sold 1 million units in 2 days. It's an amazing game. It's an absolutely amazing game. It really, really is. Yeah. Winrose also just passed 1 million sold. Both of them are great games. Legitimately so. Capcom is slaying it this year? Yep. Yeah, dude, IGN giving it a 6 out of... Like, giving a... What is it? Mouse PI a 6 out of 10 is nuts. That's crazy. Let's grab this. Let's do this. Every animal that needs a pasture, and we just managed to get another animal. We're gonna steal it. It's a stray bull calf. It's mine now. Thefted. All right. Lever has been pulled. We're at 235 for the population. That's pretty good. Can strays be stolen? I don't know. What the hell is this?
Raziel18 on Twitch with 500 bits said cheer 500 before you go Goblin King, Viceroy of the Fracking 5 and all goblins in chat rejoice with me. I have an interview tomorrow. I recall to ask them where would they put me to get them used to the idea.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Did it work? I hope it worked. I hope it worked, man. Because that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Proud of you, dude. That's a good job. Get all that done. Someone made a mod for RE9 inspired by Pragmata. No shit. How could you even do that? That's crazy. Actually, how many mining dwarves do we even have now? Okay. Your labor is also engraving. And your labor is also engraving. There we go. Meatball, what are you doing? Meatball's getting into trouble now. Well, chat. It's about that time. It's time. It's time. I want to thank you all very much. You are amazing for being here. Thank you. Seriously. You can't hostage me. It won't work. That was 37 minutes ago. Winner. But you guys have a fantastic day, honestly. And thank you very much for being here. You have no idea how much it means to me to see you guys here every day. And I will be back on... What day is it tomorrow? What day is it? I'll be back on tomorrow, which is Tuesday. So see you then. So, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Go hang out with the ferrets. The more people that watch the ferrets, the better the rescue does. So, encourage your friends to do so. Also, tell people about the Pirate Indie Games show. God damn it, Meeple. Tell them to go sign up for it. Tell them to go. Tell them to sign up for it. Tell your favorite indie games. Indie devs. Do it. Do it. Do it.